ask
Glenn's
stream to remember what happened for pirates.
Uh,
I assume that
We had combat.
We
Oh, you
killed.
did?
We killed a sea serpent.
no, you killed a giant lightning eel.
Oh.
That was 150 feet long. And
Could
then
have crushed the
Charles, who whiffed literally every roll he could have, rolled a natural 20 on the survival check to harvest it.
So we essentially have
nice.
a perfect harvest of it. We even are dragging the bones behind the ship right now because I said no.
I will tell you now,
How
He-
heavy you get this thing?
We
It's
also
actually
met
not that
Damon's
bad
own-
because you got to think we stripped all the flesh off of it,
Why
so
do
it's
the
just the
bones still
bones.
so you're just
heavy.
dragging the bone.
Bones float because of.
Yes, depending on the
okay.
bones, they do float.
Because I just didn't know how fish bones work in relation to that, density-wise, but fish bones are really thin, so I'd imagine they.
We
It
met
depends on if
Damon's.
it's a deep sea fish or a non-deep sea fish.
I just want
But I will say, because it's not really a secret, but when Charles said it, he asked me if there was anything he could harvest as kind of like a trophy.
Mhm.
And I told him the teeth and stuff, and he managed to, with the natural 20, I also gave him the lightning core of the electric eel.
Oh god, what?
And he
How-
asked,
What are we gonna do with that?
he asked me, like, he like messaged me, and he's like, is this something that I could sell for a lot of money? Is it something I can make something out of? I'm like, option 2. I try to run my campaigns a little bit Monster Hunter-y. If you can come up with a use for a monster part, go right ahead. I'll let you do it.
Who's our best to make that? Like, we have to contract.
None of you have tinker tools.
No one is really good at. I know Cam's our shipwright, but that's more wood stuff, and I
Yeah,
don't imagine
he's
that's
carpentry.
Even close. So
Yeah.
we don't
None
really
of us
have.
are like
Nope.
crafters like that.
I
Yeah, wow.
even specifically told people pick up a hobby, and
Painting.
they did, but some
Oh,
of them,
I got a tattoo, Ryan.
don't have a
Oh,
lot.
nice. Is it a magic tattoo?
Yes.
Or is it
Yeah.
just oh, okay.
Star's character gave my character a tattoo.
Oh, she
Because of Star's character's backstory, he comes from an island where magic tattoos are a thing.
Essentially,
And he finally read the fucking magical tattoo PDF I gave him.
yeah.
See, I was offered it, but I declined it because my character doesn't want that, so...
Dude, the best part is, he actually has one that would be really cool for yours. The one that Tiff got was, he based the whatever tattoo on the character he was giving it to.
Man, a pirate not wanting a tattoo.
He doesn't want one. There's a good reason for it, in my opinion.
Okay.
All I'm saying is my character, as I stated to Star, flinched at the mention of it. That's all I'm saying. I still rolled good for my deception, hence why I said he picked up that she reacted.
pretty sure Atma wouldn't want it because it's not of his culture. And he wouldn't want to try and mix that.
My only question is...
It's not good when you try and mix cultures and deities and whatever the hell the moon is.
Glenn, my only question is, will that shift with me?
Yes,
I figured
because
it
it's
would.
magic. You can kind of hide it, so it's not like you can be identified by it. I'm not gonna force you to be like,
Hands.
it's a hand tattoo, because he has tattoos that go on different parts of the bodies that affect different things.
Now, technically I have to ask fingers or the back. I guess it'd be
It's
all
all
of that.
over. It's all over
Yeah,
based on how it's written, because it the picture and the description of it are.
Yeah, they actually provide art for it,
Oh.
so you know exactly where it is and how it looks.
However, I think we should start because it's 4:30 and wow, we're starting 3 hours ahead of schedule. That's kind of wild. You guys might be able to get this thing done. With
Gotta
that
get a
extra
truck.
time. 'Cause that's like basically a whole nother session.
Yeah.
So, last time we left off in the city. Who do I want to see if they remembered this? I kind of want to start doing this. I kind of want to steal this from Tiff.
I will say it's an interesting thing for her,
What
and
is
I have
so
debated it
freaking
with my
loud?
campaigns.
Need to turn Glenn down.
You know, I mean, I think the fixer should be catching everyone up because that's their
I
job. Right?
fucking knew it.
Well,
Okay.
I can't pick Cam because he's kind of half cooking right now. So it narrows it down to 3 people.
Actually, let him cook. Yeah, I know.
The
Th-
tech
th-
wouldn't
there's
be
like 30
bad because technically his
Most
character's
of it
gonna
happened
walk.
in my house.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah,
So-
sure. Well, you
No,
know what? You
wait,
argued
no!
it to me. The tech. Oh,
Damn it!
you know, if you want to do it, never mind. Go ahead.
No, now
I
you
won't
want
say- yeah.
Well, I
Alrighty.
mean, I'm
I'm
pretty sure
back.
I remember most
While
of
that's
it.
still cooking, it'll take a bit, so I'm here.
Okay, so last we left off, we all rendezvoused with one another at Anomaly's home workshop. Lovely
Shipping
abode.
container,
That one.
bathroom.
Oh god, I hope it's not a fucking bathroom.
There's a toilet in the corner.
Damn it. I mean, you know, as long as it's in the corner, that's fine. As long as it's not like
Right across from
doggy.
the right
Area.
across from his bed.
We all had talked about the job. Tiff's character is always going to not want jobs, I feel. That's not the point, though. I gave good information this time. I don't think I missed anything about it, but we have to go into a maelstrom, basically a maelstrom facility that's creating robots. And we are going to try to steal it. Worst case scenario, we blow it up. But there's something probably not good in there that's helping create those robots. And there might or may not be a lieutenant there. We are probably what else? We're probably fucked. And then there's also we checked out what was called Tiff's character Songbird. Nightowl.
Yeah, we checked out Songbird.
I hope we don't check out Songbird. That's gonna be issues. We checked out her deck, and then
Songbird
we found out,
would be a nice rocker and/or media.
and we found out that there is basically a problem in her thingy. She's gonna maybe die, and then also there's a ping. There's a ping. Wait, I don't think it was death. I could be wrong.
It was a ping, not death.
There was a ping.
There was no death that was found.
Oh no, there could be a bomb in her head. We
There
don't know
could
about
be.
it.
You're right. Yeah, there could be.
However, there was a ping, so if we do it, we have to do it correctly, or else whoever owned it's gonna know where she is, and that's a problem for all of us. Mainly her, though.
We didn't figure out who owned it though.
Yeah, we did not figure out who. I mean, I never said who owned it. I'm
We're
just
gonna
saying
piss off Arasaka, man.
we're always gonna piss off Arasaka.
Doing
What else?
anything pisses off Arasaka.
Breathing pisses off Arasaka sometimes.
Exactly.
What else? We had to do it very oddly because she did not want us. She did not want to turn her back to us, so we had to use a mirror of a car to figure out what
Look, my
to
rear
do.
view mirror is an effective tool.
But then eventually we did it a little different way, but we still used the mirror. So yeah, there's that. And then I went to go get some stuff for Anomaly so he can make a bow for Songbird. Damn it! Nightowl! Nightowl, we're all birds! Okay.
Now
And
I
then-
have a fixation with songbirds.
And then and then I got a blueprint for a sniper rifle that I'm probably gonna give him today. I did find some body armor. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? There's probably more shit. I did go to Igor to get the parts, and I got them for free.
And I made
that?
I made a night owl a bow.
I did say that, I think.
I made her a
It-
bow.
At least I tried to.
And 10 arrows.
I think I got all the bases for the most part.
Okay.
Mayhaps. Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Oh, there was a shaman in my chat. Ooh, I missed that.
What?
Tiff?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not Tiff, Ryan.
Uh-huh.
I know that dragged on for a while, but did I do good with the recap?
No, you did horrible. How dare you ever ask for
Is
validation?
there anything that the party wants to say that he missed?
He missed the entire conversation about Eric Crocopina.
I didn't miss
Roll
anything then. Fuck
campaign.
you.
Oh, we also figured out who we're doing the job for.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mention that. We're doing it for you, the Yakuza. There you go. Twitch. Sorry.
I mean, Twitch saw.
This is for you too.
We're doing it for
This is
the
for everyone. This is for
Yakuza.
me too.
We're doing this for the Yakuza because fuck
Yeah, this is how
Maelstrom.
Ryan knows what happens. Otherwise, he doesn't know what happened during the last session.
And we're probably going to be scouting today, but that's today, not yesterday, the last time. So there's that. I think
Yeah, I think we're just gonna walk in.
Now we're just gonna walk in. You know what? That'd be the very thing to do to Maelstrom of all people. Just to fuck with them a little extra. I think I did fine.
I think you did fine.
Mm-hmm.
I did fine.
It's all good.
Oh, wait, I didn't mention how much the money was. Shit! It was like 20 to
Josh.
40k.
100K,
Where's that PDF? It was not what?
We
I did not
alive.
say that. It was 20 to 40.
It was 100K. Yeah.
Yep. Mm.
Shadow, if we gaslight him long enough, he'll believe he actually said 100K.
Stop! I'm trying so hard, you asshole!
I'm trying to gaslight the DM.
You gaslighting me!
Well, you're making
We'll
the DM
stop
laugh.
being gaslit.
You're making the DM laugh, so that usually will just automatically negate all anger from the DM.
There we go.
True.
Why do all my Word documents go away? Why am I so bad with this shit?
Because you didn't use Google Drive.
Don't worry. Your
You know,
suffering
yeah,
has a purpose,
Because
Joey.
you always say you'll take notes, and then you'll
I
say, I'll do
do!
it next time.
I did!
Because I
I
have
did take
notes.
notes!
There's a whole section for notes in Roll20. Put them in there if they keep deleting off of Google Doc.
They're not deleting, I just keep misplacing them because they're Word documents.
I think
Oh,
it's. I
understandable.
think it's somewhere in here.
Can I just go to most recent documents? I found it!
There you go.
Look, see, notes. That's
Wow,
all
these
I
are-
have. So
Yeah,
far.
20 to 40k. That was
what I
right.
need. You guys haven't done anything yet. I mean, you guys went through a Ripper doc, and then have been hiding.
Yeah. Most of my
Make
notes are about the
Hiding
Maelstrom
and making
people, including one that I got a private DM about. Oh, did I not mention that to the group?
I'm just happy that he didn't mention it, so it can
What?
keep a secret until eventually.
Oh, I thought I missed something for a second as I was typing something in.
You did. And
What?
that's the
However-
best part.
You all pick up. It's
What did I miss? Oh,
hmm,
I don't.
it's like a nice breezy morning. It's slightly overcast. There's no rain, but there is still clouds.
Can I use the first
Mhm.
hour of my day to craft the other 10 arrows I got the materials for Nightowl?
Yeah, that'll take up your entire morning, but I'll give that to you. Just roll me a check. Weapons tech.
24.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I think that's weapons tech. It's and not basic tech. I'd imagine.
I would assume ammo is
Yeah.
weapons tech as well. I mean, it's the same number in my case anyway, so...
Oh, yeah, fair.
It's a plus 16 for basic or weapons tech.
However, what are the other two doing that are currently there?
Sleeping in the house.
While he's working away, if you all don't wake up, you would eventually be awoken by the sound of someone working on slightly metal arrows at some points, but working on metal definitely is loud. and you can't hide it.
Yeah, Graves is slowly be getting up. There's not too much he could do at the moment.
There's the music.
But I think he'd be up before the noise starts.
Nightowl definitely is.
However, you're both awoken or are stirring as you see Anomaly getting ready to start working on something in this state that it's currently in. You all would have no idea what he's working on unless he was to say something. But he just immediately starts crafting and working.
Working on something.
He's out of energy drinks, man.
Oh.
He's got a food stick in his mouth, though. I've got to take another one down.
But yep, Graves is up. Dusting himself off after he gets off the floor.
Nightowl getting out from the back of his chair.
Oh.
You now see where Nightowl slept.
Huh. Didn't think anyone would be able to do that.
It definitely looks like some horror movie shit, Cam.
Noted. Lenora here?
He didn't sleep here.
No, he did not sleep.
Nope.
The last time you saw him was when... No, you actually wouldn't have seen him when he brought the parts to Anomaly, so you would have seen him when you all left here from Anomaly, or from Anomaly's shipping container the first time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess he went back home for the night.
I mean, you did too. I just had to call you out with a chisel in the foot.
That is true.
Wow, he really went to sleep.
Yeah. He might have not made it back to his home.
I might as well keep an eye on you just in
Die.
case you end up with another chisel.
You just watch as Nightowl just moves one of his pieces of equipment that very clearly looks like he's about to knock over.
Yeah. And, yeah, seeing that, Graves is probably gonna look and see where he has something like precariously placed that could easily be knocked over and move that a little
You
bit.
mean everything?
Yeah.
He starts reaching for things and then has to search for them as you guys keep moving them.
Granted, where Graves is moving them is probably like a couple of inches so they don't fall if you accidentally bump them.
Yes, but they're not in the spot where his hand goes. He doesn't look away from his work when he grabs his tools. His hand just goes out to where it was sitting.
Nightowl's
Looks
definitely
like a
being
mess, but
noisy
he
as
knows
she's
where
doing
each
it
tool
too.
is. And obviously, his tool hand is also putting in a lot of work too. There's just
That
a
must
couple
be his
tools that you
fapping
kind of
man.
need the hand.
That must be. Oh no! Run wrong flick and you accidentally pull out the razor mid wank.
Look, the X-Acto knife might be spring loaded.
Didn't know you liked it that way.
Don't know why you'd need a spring loaded X-Acto knife, but fuck it.
We don't know why, but he does.
That defeats the purpose of an X-Acto knife.
Still not comfortable with the fact that if that getting anywhere near there.
I mean, if they're just watching me, they'll watch me make a bundle of 10 arrows.
Yeah, except my character's purposely moving things even more annoyingly.
Yeah, like after Graves has moved things out of precarious positions, he'll stop doing it.
As he uses them, they go exactly where they were before you moved them.
Yeah, he'd probably do it like 2 more times, and then give up, and he'll reach into his bag and pull out a. He'll pull out a little, what looks to be a packet, and what he'll do is he'll end up like, you'll see like he'll like crinkle it, and you'll hear like something pop, and then he shakes it up, and then
Pop
opens it.
rocks!
I wish, but he has an MRE. That's gonna be his breakfast.
Nightowl pulls out what would look like today's version of a, like one of those to-go applesauces.
Those applesauce pouches.
Ooh.
Insta meals.
Yep.
Cam's got the Insta meal. I've got the weird, dried, nasty food sticks, and she's got fucking applesauce.
Yep.
Applesauce was just the easiest way to describe it.
It's a way to describe it, yeah.
It is some kind of paste. Some kind of food paste. You all enjoy a nice breakfast. And work, and the overcast changes to a bit of sun, which is...
I assume part
Odd
of building the bow builds a quiver too, right? There is no actual, like, quiver item.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So
or...
I just assume when you make the bow, you make a quiver.
Roll me another just basic tech check. You have enough scrap around here to do that.
Basic tech is 20.
Yeah, you could easily fasten one out of cloth if you really needed to. But you
Just something
find
for her
some,
to hold
like...
her arrows.
You find some old leather that you used to fix up the chair at some point, and you kind of fashion it into somewhat of like a leather quiver.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna hand her the bundle of now 20 arrows in the quiver.
That's quite a bit of arrows.
Just means she won't need them for a while.
Perhaps. But she's got him if she does need him, and that's a good thing.
You said we were gonna scout it out today, right?
I think we're supposed to be. But we haven't had Inari arrive yet.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll just meet us here.
I'm sure he's just a hop skipping away from here, knowing him.
He died.
Is there anything else you are doing with your morning?
Oh,
Just gonna wait
Graves.
for Inari. I'm assuming
Yeah, there's
Shadows
not much
haven't
Graves
seen
Yeah,
the
that
yeah,
can
he
do
messaged
without-
me saying he was having some internet or he needed to restart his internet, and
Yeah.
since it's continuing, I'm now worried for his internet's sake.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just gonna kick back right here while we wait. Oh, did you already clean my shotgun, Nomu?
Oh yeah, I did that yesterday.
Why would you trust him to clean anything? He's not very good at that.
The dichotomy of the fact that I rolled a nat 10 on Cam and a nat 1 on Div.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna reach and get his shotgun. Looks good. Looks good. Honestly, I would
So-
dare say it looks like it's brand new.
Good. Because hers didn't come out that well.
Why do you suck at cleaning anything, but then you clean his nicely?
Clean mine fine too. It's just that pistol's a lost cause.
That's rude. This is discrimination.
Against the pistol.
Against
I'm sure
the
at some
pistol and me.
I just built you a brand new bow.
You'd probably suck at cleaning it too.
Well, a bow doesn't have as much things that doesn't produce the amount of mess a gun does to require that amount of cleaning.
You should have heard him cussing up a storm about it. It's just a gun.
Not too sure what exactly happened or how the gun's built that would have had such a problem with it.
I don't know, ask him. It sounds like he had problems.
Actually, that's a good idea. What was wrong with the gun?
I know what was wrong with it, I remember.
There was a unique substance inside it.
A unique substance.
A foreign substance, per se.
Oh,
It's just a cockroach.
Oh, a bug.
See, it wasn't a big deal. Just a bug.
Yeah. Except the bug is everywhere because it was in the firing mechanism when she shot it.
Okay, I think that might do it.
Yeah, but isn't that the point of cleaning it?
It's gonna take a more thorough try to clean it after that. So you're gonna have to get into the barrel.
Why?
I mean, that's what I tried to do. It just, I could not get it out, man. That gun shot.
You?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Guns
do
are
you actually
supposed
have a-
to shoot. What do you mean it's shot? Of course it was shot. That was the problem.
She is right. It is supposed to shoot. And it did shoot.
Yeah, it definitely did.
So now I'm curious.
What?
Do you have a proper set of tools for cleaning guns?
You mean... What do you mean by that?
Like a complete set of a cleaning kit?
Yeah.
Alright, just wondering.
What do you think I did with yours?
I don't know. I think you're a miracle genius worker? With what you have on hand?
Also, by the way, you were missing a screw, and so I replaced it.
Oh, well, thank you for catching that.
No problem. Luckily, it was caught before it caused any issues.
Yep. It would not have been fun to have that misfire in the middle of something.
This man ever gonna show up?
No. He
Think he's
probably
at the
got
door?
killed trying to do the job when I told him it was too soon to do the job.
I think he just might be at the door about to knock.
I'm doubtful. I think he finds food more
Just
important.
because of all this, I got food along the way.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
worried
what,
about that
what
too.
is Inari doing with his morning?
He, if there's nobody waking him up, just in case.
No,
maybe
there
I
isn't.
Okay. Then he would make some food for himself and then head out.
Guess you're not picking up food on the way. You're gonna use that bread you bought already.
I'm going to use that bread to make a sandwich because I can
Oh,
eat it
yes.
along the way.
There's nothing in your bread box that is either going to blow up or jump out and fight you, so you're good there. And you can.
He's
make
gonna
your way
lightly
into
toast the
anomalies.
bread. He's gonna put it in his mouth and start running towards anomalies.
Oh my! Yeah, he's toasted.
And then he's gonna run into someone.
It was like an anime.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're a fixer. You can make it through this part of the city fine. So at least the anomalous boys.
I'm out of gang territory. I'm just between Maelstrom and I think it was Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Yeah, two great places to border.
They were my
Mhm.
neighbors. I love my neighbors. That's why I'm breaking into
Love
one of
thy
their
neighbor.
robotic factories.
Yeah, just show your appreciation. Trying to make sure that their security's up to date.
Yeah.
Exactly.
However, whenever I get there, I'd not. Actually, I'd open the door because of how everything else has been going.
Guys,
Getting
he learned.
used to it.
He learned.
He adapted.
You go to open the door and it's locked.
Oh, is it?
Normally Anomaly goes on a run, but he didn't because he had something
Oh,
he needed to craft.
And then
The
he
door is locked.
Yeah, so there's the loud
That's so
creak of
funny.
somebody trying to open the door for all of you inside.
Oh, is that him right there?
Come in.
She tries opening the door.
Go walk over and just open the door. It's not that heavy.
It was
Oh.
locked. It's never locked.
Oh, you know, I didn't go on my morning jog.
That would do it.
The
Slacker.
one time I was going to open. I need substance before I could get on my jobs.
You need food? We can go get food.
I've got.
I
Well,
I got food at
I
home.
know a
It's
good
fine.
crate place.
Hmm.
Speaking of that, when we do eventually complete this job, who's gonna pick where we eat next?
Hey, I'm down.
You've already picked, so.
I was gonna say I was leaving it
You
up to the one of us three.
I wouldn't mind taking us out.
Oh, and I was gonna take us to this mean taco place too.
Getting hungry in real life. No, damn it.
That does sound good.
You don't want these tacos.
I doubt I do, but
I
still,
don't-
you're
I
making
don't
me
want-
hungry
yeah, I
for
don't
actually
think I
good
want
tacos.
Those tacos. But I want actual tacos.
Hope they're Spencer's tacos, just spaghetti tacos.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
With a twist.
With a twist. There's always a twist. Oh. He's gonna reach into, like, his jacket and pull out some blueprints and hand them to you. I found some sniper rifle blueprints.
Oh shit. That'll take a while to build.
Take your
As
time,
soon-
like I said, back burner.
Yeah.
I also did find some armor.
Are they paper blueprints or digital blueprints?
Good question. Well, I hand them to you, so probably paper.
I mean, it could also be just a drive with them on it.
Mm-hmm.
It probably. I mean, it's more of a.
I don't know.
Fuck. What type of gun base is this? Really quick, I gotta look up the Cyberpunk real quick. Sorry.
Didn't you within a Nekomata base?
It's something like that.
Tech or power?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be tech.
Then it is a Nekomata, most likely, or
It
some
is,
variation of
though.
that.
It's always weird because isn't tech also the one that like locks onto their head?
No, that is
No,
smart.
it's smart.
That's
Never
smart
mind, it's
weapons.
tech.
Yeah.
And
I-
it
I'd
doesn't
imagine
lock,
it'd
it
be up
doesn't
with the
lock
drone.
onto their head. It locks onto the most or the highest percent spot that it could hit the body.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me,
Then,
Tiff's smart bow is still an idea I've got.
then yeah, it'd probably be on a drive, knowing that type of gun.
All right. He's just gonna pocket the drive then. I needed to know what I was gonna do with the blueprints.
No, that's fine. So, do we need anything before we head out?
It's you.
Gesundheit.
Ooh. Ah, a lot of dust in here normally.
Oh no, that's the welding smoke. Oh, you know what? He's gonna now turn on the exhaust fan.
All of you almost about to die from fumes. Quickest.
Well, guys,
flatline
Maelstrom
ever.
won't they kill us? Our own competence will.
Actually, we weren't about to die from fumes because Fume already got eaten by fish.
Fuck you.
Also, you know, he cracked the door, right? Someone
Yeah.
went out there then.
Mhm.
Okay.
Trying to think if there's anything else.
Well, I really don't need anything if we're just going scouting.
And,
This is easier for me
and
to
we
buy
are
for you
just
guys.
going scouting.
Yes, we are just going scouting. This place needs to be scouted, not
not
scouted
even have
and
a
then
vehicle.
attacked. I mean, I'm hoping we can check out their garage area.
See if maybe they've got something.
But that also means we're gonna have to probably do it rather quickly because that will probably get moved.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try not to rush this, please.
I would have to agree with that.
Or hear me out. We could just, take a break, not do anything. Then we don't gotta worry.
Well, there is some good news though that I am going to do for us. Since we did take this job, I can talk to the client and see if we can get the Tiger Claws to give us a little bit back up into their territory. What?
Mm-hmm.
What, Mr. DM? I barely heard you.
No. That's what he remembers. That's what he remembers.
That's what he said. That's what the bitch said.
No, it's not.
She literally said that we can talk to the Yakuza to see if we can get the other people to be ready for us to cross the bridge, basically.
No, she said
Oh my god.
maybe I can convince Tiger Claws to not instantly raid the giant vehicle barreling through Japantown.
Oh, yeah. Fuck me. I did
She was
forget.
gonna-
I was really close to that.
She
Damn
was
it,
gonna
all
No.
keep them off
Yeah.
of us.
Yakuza.
Not-
Yakuza will help you when you get into Japantown. It's just when they help you, because they are coming to help you, it's gonna draw attention.
I know this is gonna sound stupid. That's set in stone now, isn't it?
Wait, what'd you say?
Is it set in stone now since I now know it?
No, you would remember this because it happened a day earlier.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
literally
feel
only been one
feel like
day. It's
I'm
just
really
been 2
trying.
weeks for you.
I just
Okay.
have to give you shit about it
Yeah, I'm
because
just
you
going-
forget. That's just how the ruling works. You know?
I know. I'm gonna just quickly fix that. Okay, so let me just. He's basically just sitting there, his eyes closed. He's almost in a really weird way, quickly meditating. As he just stands there.
He's definitely gonna die.
He's blocking the door to way out.
Is he planning to kill us?
He couldn't take all 3 of us if he tried.
Hmm.
I mean,
I could definitely see the gears turning in his head and the smoke coming out of his ears.
Note to self: make virus specific for a Hanari.
What?
I have no reason to kill any of you. Or at least try to. However, thinking back on it a little more, it's more or less ceasefire from Tiger Claws and help from Yakuza. Once we actually get into Watson.
That's
not the right place.
drastically different.
Downtown.
Yes, I know. But I
Okay.
needed to...
I'll see what I can do. Hopefully I don't hit a building.
I need to take a moment to think about it. His hand is a little shaky right now. But, he quells it. He also then pulls out a cigarette.
Hmm?
Okay, since we don't need anything, let's go to move on.
All right then.
However, I do want to add something to Inari. Wherever he walks, his hands are always in his pockets.
2.
So where are we going?
Scouting.
Okay. Anomaly's gonna start jogging.
Inari's gonna look over at you. Didn't exercise today.
No, I was busy making arrows.
I hope you got the pocket sand ready.
You should really try it too sometime.
He's saying you're
As he
fat.
As he looks you over and then just jogs ahead.
He's kind of skinny, if anything. He probably doesn't have the...
That's exactly the point. He's looking at the lack of body definition.
Okay, but he has a 7 body, though.
Yeah.
It's the samurai in him.
All I'm saying is your Netrunner looks decently built.
So does your
As
doctor.
long as I have a higher body than you, I could do that.
Does anybody have a body below a 7?
I don't think any of you do.
We
It
all
requires a
have body.
decent body to have cybernetics, and I know some of you are going for cybernetics.
Yeah.
I was going for
Your
not getting
doctor-
killed.
Your doctor's using shotguns, and I believe that uses body.
Sorry, I saw that I could one-hand a sledgehammer with 8 bodies, so 8 body
Yeah.
it is.
However, if you were all leaving Anomaly's crib
Yeah.
and heading to the location that you were given, I will send. Ooh, which one is the right one? This is the right.
Okay.
Oh, actually, since you're traveling as a big group of people, it's
no.
a little bit harder to not be obvious. Are you all trying to blend in with the city, or are you trying to sneak through the city? is you are getting to the edge of Maelstrom territory as you would have to go through it, or
For me, it's
I-
more blending rather than hiding.
I'll
It's a-
see you
it's a
guys
fun-
there.
Yeah, she would probably sneak.
you're all splitting up.
She is. She's splitting
She
off from
is?
the group.
Mhm. I'll trail a bit back.
I mean,
So
I'm blending in with trying to stay near Inari, but also making sure to get my morning jog in. So
okay, so I'll guess I want Inari to roll me a streetwise check and Nightowl to roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I need my dice. Shit.
I got pee.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Tom, we usually roll d6s and d10s, right? The thing. Here, I have
Look at my
d6
food
up.
real quick.
So you said streetwise?
Streetwise, yes. believe-
Da.
I have a cat on my bed. Penny!
I got an 18. Rolled a 6.
Alright, if I roll anything like what I was doing when I rolled this d10 the other day. Oh, yeah, no, we're rolling good today. We're rolling good today.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Oh, where is this? Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what it's under. Where are my sheets? Where are my paper sheets? Thought I had them right here.
I stole an unused chair so that I'm not in a broken chair anymore.
That's more bright and obvious, I guess. Oh, should I make
Stealth. What's stealth under?
Both is
Body.
under body. Thank you.
Oh, I rolled a 9 and I have a 6 because max for a 15.
You rolled a 9.
Plus
You
6.
have 6 levels.
Yee.
So you add your dex too.
Oh. 15. Plus
Wait.
7, 22.
Am I rolling the wrong way then?
What do
Give
you
me
mean?
1
It
second. I
should
gotta-
be your roll plus your modifier, aka your personal stats, then your levels. I always forget
in
to-
the in the actual
Sorry, this is always very
thing,
confusing.
it gives you the right number. For
Yeah,
her,
so
she
I did
printed
roll an
off a
18.
sheet.
I have a paper copy.
No,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I was doing it correctly. Yeah, I rolled an 18.
However, you can all pass by the group of beat cops that are harassing people on this highway and on the street and sneak past them and make it into Maelstrom territory and to where you need to go. However, I will ask, are you meeting up at this factory or are you meeting up somewhere before the factory?
Since Nightowl kind of went away, I'm going to send her a message basically saying we're gonna meet up near the facility rather
So what
than
I'm hearing
at it.
is you're telling my agent that.
Yeah.
Is your agent even on?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Okay,
Honestly, wait,
then-
let's do this. If it's above a 5, it's on. Below, it's off. We'll just start rolling if our agent's on. It's on. I got a 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sweet.
Holy shit, thank you, Dice. Appreciate it.
Her Bindle's gonna start talking to her.
Ooh, she's gonna freak the fuck out. It's more or less.
I guess now we're about here, so fuck it.
It's more or less Inari gets to have a nice little conversation with a nice
Well,
saucy woman.
are you sending a message or are you calling it?
Fuck it, we'll call it at this rate.
Better chances of her hearing you if you call the message.
Is it though?
Exactly.
Because it could also be because she's turned it completely off to alerts or anything like that, so you can't contact her. She pretty much silenced it, right? Didn't Nightowl pretty much silence her agent?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
your
but
call's
you
gonna
still
get
do
to the
it.
agent.
Just
But-
to her.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay, you can call the agent then. And I believe it now has more clothed.
I have talked about this. She wouldn't necessarily know how to clothe it, so she'd talk to the agent and probably ask how it preferred to be clothed. So it's clothed and bubbles over the sensitive bits.
Bubbles?
Yeah, they met like a middle ground in like the cartoon Bubbles, cause like she doesn't want to
Okay,
wear
yeah, the
clothes.
Bubbles in the anime,
She doesn't
alright.
want to see
Yeah.
it. So like this is kind of their mid ground of okay, you don't have to wear clothes if you don't want to, cause Nightowl will respect her agent, but she's like you gotta cover it. I don't want to see it. So the Bubbles were like their midway ground.
Her agent's
Well,
just perpetually in a bubble bath.
The
Yeah.
sight of the agent is more more covered this time than the last
She
time.
not
we saw.
naked.
However, it is still the very buxom and what's the word I want to use? Well endowed agent that is Night Owl's.
Still shaking my head, Glenn. I know why you don't like her. She's tall.
Yeah.
Nothing to do about height.
Short.
I have a message for Night Owl.
Yeah, well, you got about as good a chance as reaching her as I do, but I can take it no matter what.
Tiger was like, I gotta be composed. Okay. Well, it's the best chance I've got, so we're gonna be meeting up near the facility, not necessarily at it. If you can relay that to her, that'd be great.
Do you want me to relay something to her that is like of vital importance in time?
She ran off from us.
All right, I'll give it my best try, sweetie.
Thank you. Also, what's your name again?
What is its name?
She never named it.
Yep.
It's whatever it was before she got it.
I'm whatever my owner is yet to call me.
You know what? Because since you have a name, and I think this will fit, thank you, dear.
I mean, if you want to be our special word, sure.
Until you get a name.
Like I said, you can call me whatever you want. Whatever makes you feel the best. I'm just here to make you feel the best, while being as nice as I can to my owner. I guess owner.
Yeah, she's probably the least busy
Well.
agent in the city.
I appreciate your time.
Well, except for the agents whose owners are currently dead and they're lying in their pockets.
Yeah,
However,
I love this.
that's where I got mine.
I need to focus right now, so hopefully you're able to send her that message. Or relay that message.
I'll try my best, but there's not a damn chance I'm getting her in the time that she's gonna be at wherever she needs to be.
He just hangs up.
Okay.
How rude.
Yeah, the agent has a message received. Will Night Owl look at it? Who knows?
I'm gonna like.
Considering it was probably the
Bluetooth-
bindle that turned the agent on, who knows?
I'm gonna Bluetooth a loud beeper and like attach it to a fucking cyber deck that starts beeping when she gets a message.
That would be the best thing to do.
Uh,
She just is asleep and starts beeping. That shit's getting thrown across the room.
What, rip her cyber deck out with it?
I think you should just do it. Let the consequences happen.
Oh boy, the consequences of my own
I
actions.
know what'll happen. Doesn't mean y'all are gonna know what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she's
Get
probably
there
not
first.
even.
Well, you guys would get there before her technically because
Because
she'd
I'm
be
being stealthy to
stealthing
be
around.
unnoticed.
You guys are just blending in with as many crowds as possible, or
Mhm.
avoiding Maelstrom when you can.
I'm just going for a nice leisurely jog, man.
But I will just. Is that the right
You-
one?
you
Hope it's the right
mean-
one. Yeah, it's the right one. To at least all of the intel you have of the buildings.
So I have a question: is there like a wall anywhere, or are these
Yeah,
actually?
walled
Yes,
in.
it's walled in except for the pavement, which is exits out.
Hmm.
You want to know what we should have picked up before we came here?
What?
A fucking radio communicator for the girl.
We'll just give her yours again.
Nope.
It's dirty.
Yeah, man, I might have to.
You guys sending my girl through the vents again?
I don't know. You're the stealthy one who can break her fucking bones clearly. You'd be fine.
Not breaking her bones, dislocating them.
Man, almost
Is
like
it-
I'm an infiltrating hacker by design.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. Just also
Apparently
saying
you
that,
Look, when you guys need a
Dislocating
door
is like-
kicked in with a sledgehammer, I'm your guy.
Or a
When you
car.
need someone to crawl through the vents.
when we need
Yeah, or
a
a
medic,
car.
that's Cam. If we need
If we need
the
someone with,
bullet
with
shield,
If
it's
you're
me.
about to die.
well, no, we could give Cam a breaching shotgun too.
I'll say we wait about 10 minutes.
I guess roll me perception checks to look for her. You would be able to look for her coming, because I imagine
shit.
she would be taking this path.
17.
Whatever
Please
gets
take
her
path
there
around the
unnoticed.
facility.
22.
Because you are going to the facility,
2.
I assume.
A 31. Oh my god.
Couple rolled a 10.
I did. I rolled a 10 and then a 9.
It's the only way you're gonna see her.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that does. Oh, no one else rolled, I guess. Anyone else rolled?
I did. I rolled a
Okay.
17.
Oh, got it.
Doesn't
Sorry.
see
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
rolling real quick.
perceptive. I am not perceptive at all, man.
You gotta hope your dog can do it.
I mean,
I
I
don't
did it.
know. I mean, we.
Cam has seen
Oh,
me. Or not
Yeah,
Cam,
it's not bad. It's not a bad roll.
I have
but
seen you.
the
No, no,
only
I-
one.
but that was on a bad roll.
Yeah.
I believe the only one that sees you is.
If it's over, I think, a
Fine.
22, we're good.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's the
Cam
one.
was close.
Close.
You know what?
But I thought.
I'll luck
Um,
that. I'll luck that
A
so I
luck
could see her.
point?
But I've already seen
I
her,
wouldn't
though.
waste it, Cam.
Oh, he's already seen it? Never
Yeah,
mind then.
he's already seen me.
He had a 31.
Oh, dang.
He,
Yeah,
He
you
rolled a
rolled a
natural
10 and
10,
then a 9.
where I rolled a natural 9.
We're good.
However,
We
yeah.
got
There's a pretty decently high building that I could confidently say Nightowl might want to find herself perched at or staring at this facility from.
Don't go Batman on us.
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna
white to
say-
be a Batman.
I'm gonna say it's like over here, about right.
Very lost in that statement.
But
She's
like
albino.
15 feet on the other side of the wall. Probably
It
more
is
than
technically
jumping
white.
distance.
I get
Or a
that, but his
normal
outfit
person's
isn't. I am the homeless white night owl versus the extraordinarily rich dark clothing Batman. You would have had a better chance at saying I was Ezio or something from Assassin's
No,
Creed.
Batman.
Batman
You are
is not
vengeance.
happening.
I will also say he kind of is a fear-based character, and this is not.
Where I'm the opposite. Batman's the furthest thing from Nightowl.
I mean, if we get our reputation high enough, we could be Batman.
Batman's also successfully rich. Ooh, there's so many. I'm gonna slap you later, Glenn.
However, I'm
Well, I
going
don't see her.
to.
No,
I'm-
she's not here.
She's here. Follow me. And then I'm going to walk over to where she is.
Find the building.
Penny.
I'm going to go up the fire escape because that's probably the easiest way up.
So I will say, if you are going to try and do this, you could risk being seen by some of the people in the facility that you have not seen, and you would probably know that. So you're gonna probably need to make me a stealth roll.
Before, like, as he's about to climb up, he looks at the others. Let's be a little bit more stealthy.
Alright.
Don't want to get spotted while we're scouting. Then there will be a lieutenant here when we do this job, I imagine.
Well,
Yeah, I'll bring that up to 16. Might be a good idea.
I'm just gonna stay at the bottom.
He knows he's not stealthy.
I mean, I'm not that far off from camp, but
Is Doc Graves also going up, or is he staying with Anomaly?
Alright. He's
I'm just
he's going
staying
up.
at the
But
base.
I'm using luck. Actually, I won't use 3 luck, I'll use 4 luck.
Okay, so 17 then. Alrighty. You can both find yourselves up there.
I rolled the 16.
Anomaly, or not Anomaly, Night Owl would probably see you approaching no matter what, I imagine.
Yeah, because she's on edge, on the lookout.
So she would not be startled by you approaching. However, you do see 2 of your team members approaching.
She's instantly going to correct the Cam's character because he's making too much noise in her own opinion. Because I think he rolled lower out of the 2 of them.
Yep.
So she's like making motions of how you should walk, how to walk quieter, and does
Yep,
not seem pleased at your volume level.
Yeah, he will, with those pointers, he will actually, yeah, he'll try to do his best.
get the gravel out of your boots that is like crunching on the metal.
Yeah, just making sure to pick up his feet and...
No shuffling.
Forgot that you brought your bag of marbles with you. That was a big problem.
Look, he was gonna pour the marbles in front of a guy and make him slide and like hit his head.
However, you have a pretty decent view of inside of this place from up here.
Well, not that bad view.
No.
Nari's is looking over the area right now.
Well, what do we have here? Graves like looking out as well.
Yep, there's a building.
Weren't there more of you when I left?
Oh, Anomaly stayed down at the base of the building.
Oh, Mr. Leadfeet with his metal boots. Got it.
I will say you can see this far. That is currently all of the enemies that you can see. The
Which
buildings
direction are we looking in
themselves,
from my
though.
curiosity?
Oh,
This
huh?
one.
Sorry. What?
I was gonna say the nearby building is this one, correct?
Yes, it is 15 feet away from the walls that are surrounding it. So a normal person would find it to be a decently dangerous jump.
Another question is how
But
high
not
up are the walls?
impossible, I would say. It's near equal levels.
How high up is the wall?
20 feet up.
Outside the character, I'm sitting here with like, we need a ladder.
Get over the wall. We can see where some of the bad guys are posted. Do any of you guys see any cameras?
I wouldn't have taken this way if there were cameras.
I will say this
Well,
Nightowl
I
is
understand.
correct, but everyone just roll me a perception check.
Well, I mean, not anywhere near here, but I mean, can you see any cameras inside the compound from here?
Jeez. Perception.
20.
12.
$13.
21, sorry.
Oh, what would you say, Joey?
21.
Okay, so 20 and 21. And what did Denali roll?
Oh,
You mean
I'll also give one
nine-
to you. You're just
Oh.
not gonna be able
I'm-
to see
I'm
the
on
same
the
stuff as them.
ground.
Yeah, that's still good information.
16.
You could
Okay.
be pretending to look through
You
trash.
can tell, yes, a Night Owl was correct. This actually is the place with the least cameras. This building looks to be pretty run down, and if it's used, it's probably not used much. It is not what all of the power in this place is being generated from. You can see some kind of generators over here, but you're guessing it's not being housed there. That is probably just what was originally powering the canning factory and is what's powering the other buildings, not the actual thing itself. You can't see any cameras from where you are. There's no cameras. I'll give you a couple actually. Yeah, those are the only two that you can see. And you can barely see them.
Alright. We have eyes on a few of the cameras here, looks like. Alright.
You know what? Ryan,
Yes.
can I try to use my radio scanner to see if I can pick up whatever frequency they communicate with each other on in there?
So, yes.
It might be scrambled, I don't know, but
I'll give you a chance to hear through it because you've kind of
I
done
do
this
have
a little bit for fun.
descrambler, so
And
I can at least attempt to descramble if it is
Yeah.
scrambled.
So, let's say give me a basic tech check.
Alright.
So I don't think I would count this as a security tech, because this is just a basic electronic mechanical device.
That will be a 21.
You hear chanting.
You
Oh,
hear
no.
like a kind of slightly mechanical like chanting, and there's just like an ever kind of like
Cyber
That's what I put it.
campaign.
like a mic pop. There's like an ever like just a mic pop that sounds like every now and then. I'm trying to think of like the word, but just there's like a popping sound every now and then.
He'd be responding, but Glenn or Star walked in there probably discussing dinner.
I assume it's similar to what I've heard on my radio before.
It's very similar, however, you are dialing it in much clearer and easier. You're actually concerned with how easy it was to break. They were not trying to hide it.
Yay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where am I paying?
However, I will say you can tell actually the source of that. Since you're on the ground, maybe you would have a lot more mobility than them just being on the building. You'd be able to at least walk around the walls a little bit while being somewhat stealthy. There is 2 signals of it. There's one coming from the lounge and one coming from the actual factory, and it is much stronger coming from the factory.
Yay.
So, what
Alright.
is it?
Something in this color. Should be like a kind of.
With that, I am going to turn off my radio scanner.
Okay. That's fair. Pretty reasonable, in my opinion.
I mean, that was my main thing I wanted to test out, see what I can pick up with a radio scanner.
Yeah, there we go. There's my little mark for that. I'm proud of that one.
Yes.
Perfect radio.
Yep.
Perfect radio.
Okay. So did we? Maybe I was a little distracted when we saw this, but did we see any cameras?
Yeah.
Sorry, the red markers are the cameras. Maybe actually that one's out of vision because that's too far in the building. No, I didn't make this. Why is that not going to double solve? Where'd you put all the cameras? There's only 2 cameras that you can see though, and they are much deeper into the facility, and there may be other cameras that you can't see from this angle, because you are only looking at it from the southern angle.
Okay.
Now I need to make a demolitions check to set the charges while my party's not looking.
There's the 2 cameras that you can see.
I'm wondering if either over here or just in the lounge areas where the camera man is.
Cameraman.
Yeah, like dude who's watching cameras. Or maybe it's
Is
just
it a
the
dude?
runners. Okay, sorry. Camera person.
Hey, it could not even be a person.
Yeah. They can be run by
Demon, yeah.
Black Ice, if I remember right.
Black
Or is
Ice,
it just
demons. It can be either or, from my understanding. Essentially, demons are just a subsect of Black Ice.
With a bit more intelligence.
Yes.
Oh,
And they typically come from old net stuff. My understanding.
Well, they come from the beyond the Black Wall.
Beyond the Black Wall.
Yeah, I think it's called the
Where
Black
the
Wall.
old net is.
They
Black
can make
Wall,
them,
yeah.
it's just the majority come from where you said.
You can make them, or, you know, there's some really, really well-made
Yeah.
ones if you can survive acquiring them.
Yep. Made by greatest
Has a power button and it jiggles.
Netrunner. I guess instead of
Oh.
doing that.
So freaking hot.
I'm guessing the gate or the areas into this building are mega guarded, correct? Or any
Yeah.
west area.
The gates.
Like gates.
Yeah, like
Whatever
how
entrance is
No.
into the wall.
One
They're-
at least. I will tell you right now. You all have a harder angle on some spots, and you might not be able to see some people that you may think you can see. However, what is on the map is what you can see. There is no extra people that are going to be there. You're going to be
So-
able to see who is at least currently in this facility on this day if you were to try and siege it. If you successfully stealth around.
So we have. So I'm guessing every roadway is an area we can come from, correct? If we were to take those ways.
Depending on how heavily guarded they are, it's a better idea or not. Yes.
Could also try the sewer option. Maybe there's a sewer grate around here somewhere.
Maybe this time it won't be flooded.
I'd hope it wouldn't be flooded. There wasn't a recent storm, was there?
It feels like it always rains in this city.
Which recent storm?
Okay. Is Nightowl still next to me, or she snuck off somewhere else?
She hasn't gone anywhere.
I was just asking. I know you don't want to go into that facility, so is there anything you can do from here?
You want me to hack from here?
I do not know what you can do. That's why I'm asking.
Nothing that doesn't risk us getting caught. And on top of that, I really can't. I can get control over some things, I just can't get in their systems from here. I would need their port.
Whoever they might be.
I mean, I could probably, like, temporarily hack the feed on the cameras, but it'd be only the ones within
I
certain range more than sight.
Would you like for the both of us to sneak in there while the other two look around outside?
You're all gonna get caught.
Then would you rather stealth in and we both take different ways?
You're gonna die.
we're all gonna die.
Don't raise your voice. We're trying to be stealthy right now.
Like the optimism, like the optimism.
I just mean in general, no matter what we come into this world, we're gonna be taken out of it at some point.
That's a stupid mindset to have.
You just said I was gonna die a moment ago.
Yes, because stupid decisions cause stupid things to happen.
Okay, then how about you go in there?
You gotta have a bit more tact and planning on that than just, we're gonna sneak in there. Where are you gonna enter from? Are you just gonna walk in the front door?
No, I'm gonna figure that out.
Perhaps you should figure that out first before saying you're gonna sneak in.
Also, I don't
I have
know
an
if you realized, but like, I really stink.
Okay.
It was fine when we were in a dirty facility, the Ripper Doctor, you know, they're not a bad smell, they're not gonna question that. This is a court. I go in the vents or anything, they're gonna smell me before they see me. I can't not laugh at this.
Would you,
I mean, they're not a corp.
you know,
her
the
mind.
thing is, I don't think
It's
this
just
is how
dangerous.
this works. But Ryan,
Again, she's just trying to weasel, Glad.
have a banana. I'm gonna actually grab the sheet really quick before I ask. Wherever that might be. Sorry, trying to find the Cyberpunk thing.
What are you trying to ask? And maybe
Well, yeah. So, what does the personal grooming social skill exactly do?
I'm pretty sure that's just for like making sure you look nice.
I imagine also means smelling nice too, though.
Yeah, I guess I could count it as some personal hygiene too, to a point. Yeah.
See if we can find it.
You want to make her smell nice? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Not okay.
Do you
So
have anything on you that smells nice?
I'd imagine in
I
my
got some
inventory,
oil.
not necessarily. I'd imagine, however, the way my character is, he would. Now he wouldn't do that shit. Never mind.
Just go buy a shower in a can.
Oh god.
Okay, I have an idea then. Wait here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go nearest the fucking nearest corner store. Go get some shower in a can. Because I'd imagine I know what that
look
is.
for that.
Yeah, I actually am. That's an actual item, isn't it?
It's in the It's technically in the Black Chrome expansion.
So I'll tell you something, since you know he is pretty smart, at least in the street sense of things. You're guessing a lot of the buildings around here are probably Maelstrom owned and operated.
Ah, son of a
So
bitch.
I will just tell you that if you're seen around something that goes potentially bad, it could tie back to you. You are smart enough to know this as your character.
Thank you.
So
I'm
before you potentially blow your gig, there you go.
Thanks.
That's at least your first one. I don't know how many I'll give you.
I appreciate it.
Shower in a can.
It does exist though, yeah. You could find one. You could also steal one technically and not be seen.
Yeah, but what's my stealing? Like, what would I use for that? Because I don't think I'm good at stealing.
Conceal, I would assume, because you're trying to hide the item and walk out. I don't know.
I know there's concealing like one said.
Stealth plus conceal plus stealth plus conceal plus bullet in the cashier's head. Pretty stealthy way to do it. Just shoot him.
Exactly.
You gotta silence.
Yes, just roll that for me.
I don't even know where.
Conceal.
Conceal reveal. Shit.
Awareness.
It's not that I don't have any points into it, but thank God my int is higher.
Oh no, it's pickpocket. No, it's pickpocket.
Pickpocket?
Yeah.
Oh, is it even,
There-
is it
it's
even
in
worse
tech.
all of them?
It's in tech.
Shit, it's worse!
Well, yeah, it's a technique skill. You're
How
like
did
the
I
one of
roll
us that
higher?
doesn't use technique.
I did roll high though, so this is good. Okay. I rolled a 15. Oh dear God.
So you're actually going to steal it. Okay, you were being serious about that. All right.
Oh wait, time out. I thought we were being serious.
Everything is a hypothetical until you make it a reality.
Well, I mean,
Oh, that's not even the right die. Okay, that's the right die. I rolled a d20 by instinct.
oh, don't see me.
Yeah, okay, you can actually make it out with one. The shopkeep does not see you enter this door. They're more confused by the bell sounding and walking around than seeing you sneak in behind them.
I'm gonna now.
Stole a shower in a can.
I'm not going
Full
to
shower in the
sneak
can.
back
You,
up.
the heist of the century, baby.
Yeah, that whole 10 Eddie, at least by default, 10 Eddie can of.
Yeah, but now I was in Steam. This is the most important thing. Hopefully, I don't have cameras.
They do have
It
cameras.
comes with art.
Shut up. Well,
Back with a shower and a can.
yep. He is
Is
going
there
to
anything
hand
else
to
that you all are doing in that time? Because technically he would be gone.
I would go for a bit.
I'm just trying to think if there's like, if I'm actually looking at my shit, trying to see if there's anything more. I mean, doing a walk around, is there anything? Since I kind of walked around it to listen for radio signals, was there anything I noticed, at least from the ground level by the wall?
You could hear the sounds of them trying to start some kind of vehicle, and it repeated over and over. It's loud enough that you don't even need to make a roll. A near-deaf person can hear it. It's a very loud vehicle, whatever they're trying to start, and probably large because of that.
But they're trying to start it, meaning it's giving them problems.
Yes, they're seemingly unable to operate whatever they're trying to start.
All right.
And since
And
you
there
got
is a
the
vehicle
intel,
workshop.
yeah, since you got the intel, it's probably some kind of vehicle.
But who knows? Maybe there's a good truck in there that I could fix up, and we just take that for the truck we use.
I'll also give you there is. It's way too large a camera for what I want. There's a camera like right there. So you kind of got a little bit out more, and you could look into it. Just take one more person you can see from here.
So it's kind of watching the western entrance.
Yes. However, where's this? Actually, will you be able to see him? Would you roll in perception? It was
What
you
was
roll
it?
did you roll a 20?
16.
16.
I rolled
Okay.
an 8 plus 8.
Yeah, he's not actually that good at sneaking, but you would see something standing here just smoking a cigarette, of all things. I will send you it because you can see it better.
Alright.
I'll put it there. However, it's just currently smoking its cigarette. You don't know how long it's going to be there because you're guessing that cigarette is probably why it's here.
Yeah. We got a creepy guy over there. Oh yeah, very creepy guy over
I will
there.
also give you. You can see that it very, just the way that it's outfitted and everything. It
Gave me
looks,
that vibe.
and you can see a little bit of cyberware on it, but that's all I'm gonna give you.
All right. All right. Where's my pen? Why my pen keep moving?
However, after it has done that cigarette, it disappears back through a very large garage that it opens just by walking up to it, and it just opens automatically. Doesn't lift a hand, doesn't pull it up, just automatically opens for it. And disappears.
I'm gonna make a note of that. Maybe that's a regular thing that person does. Is there anything else? Like, what do I have on me? I tried to grab all the useful stuff. But
Are
there's
you
still a ton
are you
of other
still
useful
running
stuff.
your radio and oh no, you said you turned that off. Never mind.
I turned it off once I completed the circle.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't seem like I was picking up much other than the chanting for the entire circle, right?
I mean, you could hear occasional talking in it, but it wasn't anything important. It was still a radio channel, but there was that ever chanting that was almost hooked to it.
I mean, if I heard actual talking, I probably wouldn't have shut it off because I might get something out of the talking.
Okay. Because of that, you will hear this though.
All right.
And it is just those 4 words that are ever heavy and booming, and there's more bass behind them, and you hear the chanting start to pick up a bit.
Yay. All right. I don't know if there's much more I could do from the ground without, like, entering the area. Like, am I able to see towards the vehicle workshop at all from the gate or anything?
Actually, that door would be open, so I'll give you a little bit into there.
So I'm just curious if I can kind of make out what they're working on.
Roll me a just of the vehicle tech, land vehicle tech.
Land vehicle tech?
Just to try and figure out what it is, just from a quick look.
17.
You will see. That one.
Oh, hey,
As
that's
they're
pretty
just
cool.
kind of, they're trying to start it, and it's not in that good of a state, I will say. It looks a bit
Obviously.
more ramshackled and more Maelstrom. There is Maelstrom insignia that is splattered all over it. And they seem to also be having a problem with one of the tires. However, that's the 2 problems that you can identify, at least just from out here.
Alright.
Mostly that's probably all you can do in that time of him sneaking off to steal
Yeah.
something.
I don't know
So
what else I could do from outside the facility at this point.
Yeah.
So I've done what I can.
Nori's gonna stealth his way back up and hold out a hold out the can to her.
What are you handing to her, Joey?
It's the shower in a can.
I probably shouldn't spray this up here. It'll make too much noise.
Probably not, but there, you won't smell and you should be fine to go in now. Does she take it from me or no?
Yeah, she knows what it is.
Okay, I'm just making sure that she like trusts me enough with
She
it.
checks the label to see who made it, but other than that,
I didn't even check the label, so he doesn't care.
but considering I know who she's checking for, it's not going to be on that label.
Doesn't hurt to look.
and I know those things are at least multiple. So
Alright.
that's at least just what you could probably guess just off the look.
Yeah. Nobley's just gonna come over the radio communicator. You guys got anything good?
Inari will use its communicator. Oh my god, every time, sorry. Nightowl's about to go in now. We had to get her something so she wouldn't tip them off.
In there, okay.
She's the stealthiest one of us all. Best if she doesn't. However, did you find anything anomaly?
I'll tell you later.
That doesn't sound good. Well, there's that, I guess. Now, would you like me to, so real quick, I'm gonna click onto this, shower in a can, or whatever the hell it's called. How does it actually work?
It's spray-on deodorant and sanitizer.
Never mind, it's not something like I thought it was. Okay.
Simply spraying a shower in a can on your body is considered comparable to fully cleaning yourself.
That's convenient.
Doesn't mean you're washing the grime off. It's just
Yeah, just...
it's gonna
just
mask
smell
any
it.
smell. It's
Yep.
That's about
That's fine.
Also,
looks
clean the dirt off pretty well.
I'm gonna try to look for, like, from where we are. Is there any good ways of getting in? Like, can I roll something?
So roll me. would I count this as? Yeah, roll me a deduction. I think this is a good deduction check.
Yes.
Roll very low on that deduction.
But yeah, I will tell you right now, if you want to use luck points, maybe you have enough to reach what you need to get, but it's probably not worth it because it's a real low roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not do that.
Okay. From what you see, there is the nearby building, all of the entrances that sometimes are guarded and aren't guarded, as seemingly almost no one's watching this one right now, other than this camera. This one's being watched, and these two are being watched pretty well, but there is one that's not being watched right now. That's all I'm gonna give you. Try and make a 15-foot jump. Which could work. Could do it.
It's necessarily too vague for him, so he's just gonna kind of keep that one to himself, I think. Well, actually, no. That's withholding information. He would relay it to Nightowl, but it's not much to go off of.
You're all still crazy.
Are you never gonna call us not crazy?
Fine, you're
Sounds like
psychopaths.
Well, that's just not nice.
If you wanted someone nice, you should have gotten somebody else.
I'd say learn to take a joke, but I don't think that's happening either.
Jokes usually resort in laughs. I don't see how I'm supposed to be laughing.
Fair point. Well. Huh. So. Cameras. I'm trying to think of what else. Is there any way that you can see that would be a good way in? I know.
What would you like for me to determine if I see a good way in that I could go in, Ryan? Because not every facility is gonna have... Holy shit! Convenient vents.
Is a deduction good for you? Is that a good check for you?
Intelligence.
It's a 0.
That's what I want to say,
No levels.
because...
Wait, if I...
I'll give you a deduction or a perception.
1 second, I'm gonna pull up the... thingy.
I think deduction is more just thought bubbling a potentially crazy way to get in, while perception is looking for a more
Deduction
realistic
is skill of taking several clues and leaping to a non-obvious conclusion or medical diagnosis.
Oh no, Cam needs deduction. I love the education skills. I love that there's so many in-depth ones that are much more
And you said what for the other one?
focused.
or a perception.
I'm gonna go with perception because it starts off with a skill of spotting hidden things like clues, traps, and people using the stealth skill. Oh wait, but it says, but not objects hidden with the conceal/reveal object skill. I'm gonna assume these people probably hid any possible entrances. So I'm gonna ask if I could do a conceal/reveal object and see if I can reveal the location of a potential entrance that may or may not have been intentionally hidden. I'm assuming intentionally based on how it's written. Obviously,
Okay, yeah,
if I
sure.
don't
If you wanna
find
look
it,
for if you want to look for one, yeah, I'll allow that.
Yeah,
Even
because
that.
it specifically says
They
for
could have a
hiding
hidden
objects,
exit.
so I could see somebody hiding the entrance of something with that. Or like, you know,
Problem
there's like a
with that-
hologram over the
I
vent
didn't-
system, so you actually don't see the ventilation system.
Um,
Not that it would
What?
be that way,
I
but
will say something. I want to see how this is worded.
which one?
You don't know if it'll be an entrance or just something else they've hidden. Something I will need to
No, it's just
specify.
something that they've hidden. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just looking
because
for
it'll just- you will just be
specifically
able to
hidden
see, like,
things.
Oh, that's something they covered up. It might not be what you need, though. That's
Yeah.
the one I want for you.
Yeah. It's an awareness, so it is. I have a 12 total. I rolled a 7, so a 19. This is one of my better stats. Finding things that have been hidden intentionally is my specialty.
You got this.
You detect that this garage, there is actually another garage that is attached to the canning factory. You can tell that it's a garage. I'll give you that because you can see some weird parts sticking out of it that Anomaly couldn't see on the ground level. But you can guess that that's probably where they would back truck up to. She probably wouldn't knows, but just clarifying for everyone. Probably where they would back trucks up to actually get all the cans. They would load them up and then send them out. But you can tell that there's been a few explosions that have happened and has made the walls a little bit less stable. And they actually moved the vehicle workshop once.
Okay.
However, you may be able to find a small enough hole that was blown into the side of this garage, potentially.
Then I guess the next thing is I probably want to do a perception to see if I can find what you're saying. Which I'm not as good at.
Closer. Reminder, let's get everyone some really nice.
An 11,
High
because
beam
I have intelligence,
binoculars.
but I don't have any levels in that.
So you just kind of try and piece together maybe a good plan of how to get in this place if you could get on the roof, but you start thinking there's probably rotted meat in some of those ducts. You don't want to go in there. It's gross. You don't want to.
There might be an entrance there, but I'm really not feeling that entrance.
Think there might be any more?
I mean, I'd say that's the best one, but
What's wrong with it?
stuff.
Anything in specific? Maybe there's a way we can figure out how to fix that problem.
She looks
Close
at
the
both
door
of your
down.
feet.
Not with your guys' left feet.
Mm-hmm.
You may not have gotten spotted coming up here, but you definitely were loud. We wouldn't be able to be that loud over there and fixing a problem. Well, I don't know. I just, like I said, I think this place is just a bad idea.
Alright, I see what the problem is now. We need a way to be a bit more quiet in our approach next time.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so it's a bad idea.
Love
What?
this drum.
Like I said, everything's a bad idea. I think we just should not do this.
Are you gonna say that about every job you take?
Well, there's no easy entrances, so this one's not an easy one.
Let's watch together.
Oh, it would be any fun if it was easy.
But I can tell you it's a garage over there.
Garage. I think you might be able to, trick it to open for us.
I'm sorry, you want me to go in there and open it?
I'm not sure how it opens. I'm just saying you might be able to hack it or something to open it up.
Why would I do that?
I think the most important thing is seeing what's in the main building.
1 second, let me re-go through my programs. I gotta go feed horses, so... she's gonna just look over those programs she got to see if there's anything that's gonna help her in what they're trying to ask her to do, but it's just kind of like... Let's be real, she already knows the program's there, she's just making it look like she's really thinking hard on this and, you know, acting like...
For time.
If I use this, she's totally stalling. But, I'm gonna go before the rain gets worse. Go take care of the horses.
It's raining right now.
Yeah, it's thundered pretty loud already. But I'll be back.
Ryan, are there any other buildings that would give us a good look over the compound?
Around this, there's a very thin building up near the warehouse.
Okay.
It's in no way able for you to jump to or from the building to the warehouse, as you would die from the fall damage. It's very thin. It's somewhat like a tower, like almost a radio tower, but it's weathered over time, and you can still climb it. It's still safe to climb, but it's just not been used as a radio tower for a very long time.
Alright.
At least visibly.
At least
But you
not
can
by
get
the
it.
people who built it.
What?
The real alright, so if we... Getting up to there, it might be a different... It might be... Alright, the different question is, if we were to climb onto the radio tower, how much cover is there?
There's your tower. Circle. It's not a lot because it's just bars up there basically. If you laid down, you'd be a little better, but even then, it's the kind of grates that you'd still be able to see through and allow water to drain through because of all the
Probably
rain.
not something you'd want to climb during the day.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're asking if you could hide while climbing it, it would have to be someone probably pretty small. You know, you're a big dude, so maybe not you.
Yeah.
So, not Graves an anomaly.
Right. Inari or...
I don't like consider
I
myself
don't know how
small
big
as
your
the thing.
character is.
The smallest person is going through her deck right now.
Well,
I
The
mean,
next
she
radio
one
literally-
will
tower...
be me.
She
Well,
built
it's more of a
herself
venture.
to be an infiltrator.
That's fine.
Just apparently the biggest scaredy cat of an infiltrator that you could possibly have.
She likes to play it safe.
You know what, Ryan? Well,
It's not that she's scared, she likes to play it safe.
while we're doing this, can I try to use perhaps library search to try to see if I can figure out what type of vehicle that is?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me look for that.
It just library search is the skill of using databases, the data pool, libraries, and other compiled information resources to
Yeah, give
find
me a roll for it.
facts.
I just gotta find the model.
I just want to know if I can maybe get a little bit more about what's in there. It's a 17. I have a plus 10 to that, so I might as well use it.
I believe that
Hmm. Too bad it's not as easy as probably slipping something into the water supply of the area and perhaps drugging them.
Is it this? 'Cause it is an official vehicle.
What
that
corp
you
used to
can-
own this out of curiosity?
you can mod. I'm trying to remember. So I'm trying to figure out right now.
Oh, sorry.
I should have expected Anomaly to ask this question, but I
I
didn't
saw
for some
something.
reason.
Well, I was looking through all the education skills, and I'm like, library search might actually come in handy here.
I believe it's called. It's a Militech, I believe. I think it's called the Behemoth. Or is that it? That's
Old
pending.
Militech
Yeah,
truck.
I'm looking it up right now. It's a Militech truck, at least, I believe.
I also like all the education ones have like tiers to them. So like for gambling, at 10, you know how to play cards and you've been to a few casinos. You win more than you lose unless you go to a corp or mob casino. And then at 18, you're a master gambler that counts cards, calls bluffs, reads tells, or some other eldritch skill you've learned to be well enough. And it finishes that one off with, you've probably been banned from a casino or two.
You win that much? As if it was a corp casino? Yeah, definitely.
And then, because all education skills have a 10, 14, and 18 that kind of like, they give you kind of a basic tier of what each one can do. That's cool. I love how in-depth they go with the skills.
It is a Militech model. You can at least figure out all of the stuff about it. Why don't I just reverse image search? That would be so much easier. Why did I not just do this from the start? Is that a newer model of that, actually? Oh! Yeah, it is. Okay. That is actually not this. I don't... It's pronounced this way. I'm just going to be pasting because I can't pronounce this. It's, I think, Russian? Is that, though? Yeah, it's a Soviet truck. So it's Russian. No.
Alright.
Yeah, but it can comfortably carry shipping containers, and that's its main
Purpose.
Yeah. Or alternatively, tankers because of sob oil and tanker trucks.
So it's a haul. It's a hauling truck. Okay. How many seats is it typically? Just like 2? 1?
No, I believe it's 4 seats. Because it's that massive. It is a massive truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 seats across it. Or there's at least room for 4 people comfortably in that cab, because if you got this thing up to a fast enough speed to worry about someone going out of one of these heavy reinforced windshields, they're probably dying on impact anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I'll take that.
yeah, you could comfortably fit at least 4 people. You could fit probably between 20 and 30 on the back of it, but I know that's not what you're asking.
No.
You probably fit more than 20, 30 people on the back of it.
But it's better to know the vehicle that I'm looking at right now, because who knows? Like I said, maybe we might have to use that if we can't source a better one.
Make me a vehicle tech check too, and I'll say you can look up common problems for at least tire problems and engine problems for
Yeah, based on what I could see
based
the
off of the
issues
model.
being.
the caucus. Oh, it's probably
rolled-
caucus. Probably that's pronounced.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, I will say you can, if you get a look at this engine and you get time to work on it, you might be able to. You're not sure of the state that it's in, but if it is one of these problems, you could probably fix it yourself. These are Borg heads who probably aren't trained to work on cars. And
Yeah.
the ones that are probably pretty good at it, but this is probably even beyond that.
I have to go take dogs out, and then I'll be back.
Yeah. Probably seems like
So,
a break time,
I-
anyways.
Well, I mean, I
Right
judge
at
it.
normal start time. Or
Oh, yeah.
just,
Well, I mean, yeah.
an hour before normal start
So,
Perfect.
what?
Feels so good.
So we learned about who the truck was manufactured by, correct?
Yes, it is manufactured by
Who?
Caucus?
Caucus.
Alcus?
Okay.
Alcus. Is that pronounced it? I imagine it's pronounced like the mountain range.
Could
Looks
I
kinda
look
like
up
that.
who used to run this facility? That's what I was asking earlier.
I will tell you now. You know the truck that's actually. No, this would be around by the time of this facility. So yeah, sure. Roll me a. Guess it's one of the local ones.
Is it education? No. Social.
Local experts.
What is that under?
It is an intelligence skill.
It's education.
I believe yours is not Night City, but I'm gonna give it to you since you've been living here for a while, and maybe you would notice some of the insignia around.
What is it under? And I know it's intelligence, but like skill-wise.
That's intelligence. I don't know what it is on the Cyberpunk Roll 20 sheet.
Oh, sorry. I'll look for it then. What's it called one more time? I'll figure it out.
I think it's probably under.
Because it's not under education. I thought I'm saying it's under technique.
Oh, it's probably actually just your intelligence roll.
So just an intelligence?
Yep.
Okay, so D10 plus 7. Let's go do that then. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
That's nice.
Yeah,
So you have no idea. All the insignia has been either spray painted over by Maelstrom or just worn over by time. I'll give you that it was probably a fish canning factory at one point.
If I can't figure out who it is, I'm going to call my little friend who gave me this job.
Oh.
Did she pick up?
Yes, you will.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. How much would
I
it
hope it
cost?
has something to do with my favor.
Yes. How much would it cost to be able to get the, how would you put it, old building plans for the facility?
We'll pause for a moment and she'll try and do some searching. Well, I have what it looked like 60 years ago about. So it's probably not in the state it's in anymore, especially if it's owned by Maelstrom.
It's still better than nothing.
I might be able to just... Yeah, I guess that's how I'm gonna do it. Oh no, because you can't see those. Oh god, that's the best way to do this.
She'll try and give you the outlines of what the last rooms look like. Make them in bright pink, because that's obvious.
I'll also send it.
Can you
to-
see that?
No. I can see the outline of it, like on the outside, but not anywhere inside.
Okay, that's fine then. Because she can at least give you the rooms, and I can do this. Yeah, this might work. Can you see that one?
No, because it's under something. So, right now, what I
Oh,
can
wait,
see
what am I talking about? I could do it the old school way.
is-
Oh, I could do it the old school.
I can see this one.
Yeah, I think this will actually work. It's gonna maybe be a little hard to tell, but hopefully I can explain it.
Okay, I'm curious of something. Couldn't we technically just use the drawing tool over it?
No, because you can't see into the shadows. That includes what you draw.
No, never mind.
So that's why I'm having this problem right now, except I
Well-
realized I should just stop overthinking things.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry.
uh,
I'll delete that.
do this, because you should all... Ooh. Yeah, you should all only be able to see that. You can't see any of the tokens under that, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, so those are the 4 main rooms that were in the factory before.
Okay.
That's all she can really give you because it looks nothing like it did
Yeah.
60 years ago.
No, that's fine. That makes me feel better knowing that at the very least.
She can give you the connections too of where they were connected. I'll put those in. What color? We'll go with purple for anomaly. No, I already have a purple there. No, I don't have a pink there. I believe that is all of them.
Those were all the old doors.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I should do the garage door too, because that's technically something that...
So these trucks go weekly, correct?
No, we have not been able to even comprehend their patterns. It's all run by whoever runs the Maelstrom. I honestly think it's an AI at this point myself, that somehow gained sentience and avoided Netwatch.
Possibility.
And fooled a bunch of Borg heads into believing that it's some kind of tech or something.
Some kind of god.
I don't know. If most Maelstrom members will be happy knowing they'll have enough eddies and meat bags to torture.
Nah, just had an idea to
All right, I'm back.
put a tracker on one of those trucks.
If you can get one on there, it's not a bad idea because you would know wherever it's going. However, any signal is traceable.
That is true. They probably have detectors on those just in case.
Oh, most definitely not. The tech they're using, probably not. They're running old Soviet trucks that are outdated 20, 40 years.
Fair point.
Is there anything else you can think of asking me? Because I could talk to you, and I really would rather talk to you, but I do have some other business.
I mean, if you're busy, I can probably just get back to you a different day.
No, I'd rather try and give you as much information that I know
Okay.
that you can relay me.
So that's the plans.
I
Have
mean,
any-
you have a team. You could also ask them, you know.
Yes, I know. I'm going to. I mainly am curious, have any of your people been here to scout? Besides, of course, to get this job contract.
Anyone I've sent into this territory has been in a very quiet and not obvious form, or they've been cut up before they've even gotten far enough. I don't know how, but they're somehow tracing our movement in their own territory, so we don't go in there. I lost 2 gangers and 1 netrunner, but the netrunner was not from going in there.
How joyous. Hey, in any of those plans, is there anything like sewer-wise that leads into that facility?
It used to be a fish factory. They had to drain it somehow.
That's gonna smell great, probably. Okay, that's good to know. I'm probably gonna start looking there then. Thank you for your time, Fook. That sounds really bad. Okay, out of context. Really quick, I was just trying to shorten her name. I'm going to just say her full name now. I just gotta quickly grab it.
Why are you calling her a seal in French?
Shut up. Oh, I have not texted Ryan in a bit. Wait, I texted you earlier, never mind.
That's the first time that blind's been down since I moved
Thank
into
you,
this room.
Fumiko.
Don't worry, I like you when you're flustered, it's fine. Take care.
Like some all squirmy.
However, what do you know?
I fire an RPG at the roof.
Please, wait, no, wait, not this roof.
Stealth.
RPG, top floor, dead ahead! I hope
I
Joey
know
gets that
stealth.
reference. I hope Joey gets that one.
Well, do you mind waiting here, Doc, while me and Anomaly go check something out? Doc,
I'm here. What's up?
do you mind waiting with Nightowl while me and Anomaly go check something out? I'm curious of something, and I might need his help.
All right. Y'all have fun.
Thanks. And
Oh,
as
Oh yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure you already knew that when we pointed out. But I'll point it out again. That radio tower would also be a good vantage point if you're confident in checking it out.
I'm gonna look over at it. Do you think I could be stealthy on that thing?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, maybe it's better than I know, so I'll keep that in mind. And I'm going to radio into Anomaly. We're gonna try to find an underground way in. It's a fish factory, so they've had to had dumped something out somewhere. Maybe there's a sewer. Meet me at the bottom of the stairs. Or meet me at the bottom of the building.
No response.
He's gonna head down.
I am not on that side of the factory.
So you are going to go try and climb the radio tower?
Well, since Anomaly's not here and you didn't respond, sure.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check then.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard check.
Oh, please don't fook me. Where is it, body? There it is. Oh, what the fuck?
9 minus 10.
Does it just fall? Does the ladder just fall?
Pretty sure that equals -1.
It does!
Wow.
This man rolled a negative.
2 negatives back to back! Guys, don't worry, I'm the distraction.
Well, the plan wasn't to attack today, so your distractions.
Roll me 2d10. I guess another 2d10 technically, since you rolled a 1. So what cyberware do you have?
Oh no.
Oh,
He's got a magical penis.
Yeah, I got that, my vampires, my toxin binders, my audio vox. Those are the 4 I have.
It's
Flaming penis. Flaming penis.
Don't.
No, so as you just kind of start to climb the radio, you're feeling some radio frequencies that's actually going through it as you're climbing it. And it's supposed to be safe on this ladder, as it is supposed to be climbed for maintenance, but it's still too much, and seemingly there is too many radio waves going through this, and you kind of are realizing this as you've climbed maybe 10 feet up, and you feel your cyberware just start to malfunction, and you fall off of it instinctually and just slam onto the ground.
The damage I take for 12.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna roll it myself. That had nothing to do with it. That was to see what would happen. But sure, you can take that. You
I
can take
assume
a nice 12
this
damage.
circles the tower, right? It was like
Yes, that
pivoting
circle up there.
northeastern.
Yeah, it's like
So
a very.
would I see that from the northern part of the warehouse where I've been?
He might have not even been high enough. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh wait, you're northern. I'll say
Yeah, I'm on the
yes
northern
because
end.
you would have heard something.
All right. I'm going to sneak over and see what investigate the noise then.
As you are walking over there, you are seeing there is a Maelstrom gang member that has exited their spot over here that none of you could see because you were too far away. Yeah, I already used them. So it's
Don't make me do it, man.
You see this one just kind of walk out of the gate and start to walk towards where Inari fell.
Am I still trying to recover?
Or I should say where you heard that sound. Yeah, you took a nice 12 damage. You're still on your back a little bit. I'll let you roll a flat body check to see how you're feeling though.
I'm able
Okay.
to tell that Inari's over there.
That's a 10.
Okay. You can react by next turn and stand up and be completely fine. However, this person is just kind of getting closer to where that sound was, and at this point, you can kind of cue that's probably where either one of your party members are. Don't know which one, but you're guessing probably Inari since he was asking about this. However, I will tell you now, Anar, you have one turn to either hide or do something as this figure is walking over to you. Don't know what you want to do. You have one turn to prepare, though. However, I will give Anomaly 2 turns to prepare.
Is there like
Is he like out of sight of the entrance by now? When he's where he's heading?
He has exited out of the entrance about 10 feet and is walking... Sorry, I need to do this in meters. Me forgetting meters. Oh, I need to fix the meters too. Hold on.
It defaults to feet. I mean, I know how many squares I could go.
I'm back.
Oh no.
Timing.
Well,
Wait, I'm back with.
come back
Rolls
to.
a negative
Wait,
one
I'm
on
back
stealth.
with some Italian ice from Rita's.
Oh,
Cotton
wow.
candy
I'm
flavor.
jealous. Oh no, now I'm jealous even more. It's my favorite.
You know what's even
yeah,
sad?
you
Wait,
see
wait,
them
Ryan.
about 16. They walk 16 feet out of the gate in total. It's about 6 out of the gate and then 10 feet over.
1 second, I gotta mute this while I say one more depressing thing for Ryan to make him feel that much worse.
What happened?
No, I just got back.
Well, I mean, Glenn
He
said
tried
it. I
to
rolled a
climb the
natural
radio
1.
tower and rolled a -1 on the stealth check.
A -1. So a natural 1
Alright.
brought to
So
a
guys, I
10.
gotta go get some gelato. I only have the
Oh, that's
the Italian
understandable,
ice, so I
yeah.
need to go get the
Uh-huh.
gelato. I'll be gone for like
Ah.
half hour.
I think that's her. I think that's her sayings like, "I don't want to deal with this shit. Have fun."
I'm leaving.
So, quick question.
Do I do it? Do I do it?
Are there any hobos? Like anybody nearby?
Hi, I look like a hobo.
Hanging around Maelstrom territory? No.
Fuck!
Especially
That's
this
awesome.
place.
Like, grab.
No.
Is there
I'm
anywhere
gonna
like
have to do it.
looking around? Is there anywhere to hide? Please, God, don't do it.
I told you, you have one turn to prepare. If you want to hide, you can. Or if you want to try and run, you can. You have one turn to prepare. Anomaly has 2 things he can do, though, so I need what Anomaly is doing before that. 'Cause he has 2 turns, I'm gonna say, technically.
Anomaly is not the. Look, he's the guy who's like, well, this guy's gotta die now. But do I want to do that or do I want to do this?
I'll bring you some, Autumn. But just enough for you. And Joey's
Okay.
mom.
Oh, okay.
Do I?
show chat right now. Okay, if you don't need to rub it in more, I'm already getting fucked.
I mean, I'm showing the whole bowl right now. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Man.
I don't know which I'm better at. Stealth or running is the thing.
This, like, won't bring attention to me, Ryan, what he's doing.
No, this is the other side of the
They're
building.
on the northern side of the facility. This
If anything, this
thing
is
right here is the radio tower. It's like off the map about like 30-ish feet away from the wall, but it was high enough to at least see in the facility a lot better.
Am I gonna try to choke this man out?
You could. I'll give you a free perception check to see if anyone's watching them since you have so much time.
A 15.
I'll give you that you can see this, which you can tell is someone with a sniper, because it is a very large rifle, and they're just kind of posted on the back of whatever vehicle that is. And they're looking down this way. They're looking towards the lounge and towards the east.
And I assume to wait for him to be out of view of them would definitely burn at least one of my turns, right?
Yeah. However, they're not looking right now. And since you have 2 turns, if you were able to subdue them, you could drag them away too.
Yeah, but it takes 3 turns of choking someone for them to fall unconscious.
Yeah, but you can still, when they're grabbed, you can still move with them.
That's right. Their movement becomes your movement.
It becomes your movement. It's not halved either.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
This is what Anomaly would do. He knows an
So-
ally's in trouble. He's just gonna run up and try to grab this person.
What is the check? I just looked at this check.
It's a grab check. I think it's a brawling.
Yeah, brawling. Yeah, that's what it is. You see this individual isn't the most muscular. I'll give you that. You see, they're much more pistol based.
Well, I rolled a 20, so.
Yeah, no, you pick them up easily.
Alright. Grab him. I assume I used all my movement to get to him on the first turn, right? I only have 5 move, so I can think cover. I think it's like 10 meters.
If you roll me an athletics check, I'll say you have enough movement to get behind the wall again.
Well, natural 8, so 19.
Yeah, I'll say you have enough movement to drag them behind the wall.
Alright.
Since
Go
we're
do
kind of
that.
basing this off map anyways.
And I'm gonna use my action to choke them.
Okay.
Which deals my body stat directly to their hit points, so 8 damage.
I believe they have a chance to break out each time.
I believe. Defender can. They can use their action to try to break the ground.
Yeah. So if you can succeed it against them twice, you will choke them out. First one.
17.
They got a -5.
Oh,
I rolled a natural 1.
Hey Ryan, do I see any cameras that are focused on them or going to be?
That's a good question, because from this side, there is one camera. But is it looking at him? You can't see from the side you're on.
I can't.
No,
You
you're on,
can't.
you're
You're on the south
end.
side. You don't have enough vision. They're like much, much farther away. You would need a cyber eye or some kind of scope to see.
I just didn't know if they had told me there would be one.
No, because no one had been on that northern side yet. That's what they're going to
Anomaly
figure out.
was the only person over there, and he was on the ground, so his vision was limited.
I'm gonna look for
Oh,
a good place
Oh, the
to...
second roll was
to
a
hide at this
19,
rate.
by the way.
Yeah, I will also say though, because I don't think I said this. These are from 40 years ago. What the room layouts might have looked like in the factory, as Inari called his contact, his Yeah.
Mhm.
But with that 15, you are able to choke them out, and they are
Alright.
unconscious. Are you killing them, or are they unconscious?
Currently, they're unconscious.
Got it.
They are missing 24 hit points from the choking, though.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move closer to Inari, just pulling their body with me.
Well, what was Inari doing? Because he wouldn't know this.
Yeah.
Inari is trying to stand up right now because all of his
I need to
cyberware
go let
basically
dogs
was getting fried. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel your cyberware kind of. It's almost felt like you didn't have control of it for a moment, and because of that, the rest of your senses you didn't have control of, so you just let go instinctually.
Don't want to think about what happened with the
No,
stuff thing.
now you feel fine, as now that you aren't touching it. It's just there was something about it and the way you were climbing it that just it was bad.
Well, I got some new torture scene now. We have a hostage.
I will give you. You can tell the source of that radio is coming from multiple spots in Maelstrom territory. It's bouncing off of many radio towers. Give you that. So they're mass broadcasting something.
See, I do have. I don't know what decryptor is the only thing. So I have a radio scanner. I know that they're there. I just don't know what they're saying.
Actually, since you touched it, I will tell you what they said. Since you have an audio, you have something with audio, right?
Yeah, I do. I have an audio box.
That's for you talking though.
Okay,
right?
well then, yeah, it is.
Oh, that works even better then, because you would actually that works.
So it's even better now all of a sudden? I'm lost if it's good or bad.
No, this is not good.
Oh.
Well, so information can be taken one of two ways. It's good that you now know this, or
It's good that I now know.
I
this
wish I
before.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
want to know. My character's knowledge, so even if it's bad knowledge, it's still knowledge.
What I miss.
Nothing much, just me recovering and me getting some bad news. Not gonna lie, seeing Ryan type something to me while D&D's going on is fucking terrifying.
I know, right?
Just me figuring out how I want to word this, and deleting it a couple of times, then retyping it.
That Italian ice did. So.
Yeah.
so glad I didn't sleep on brawling.
Yeah, however, Anomaly, you can make it to Inari by the time that he recovers.
Oh, hey! So it was you who made that noise.
He's gonna look up.
Just in one
you
of his
don't-
hands.
That was before. I want to sedate that. You don't have to say that.
Before what?
That was when you had grabbed the tower. That is what you said
Okay.
out loud.
In one of his hands is just an unconscious person.
He's gonna stand up. Thank you. He's gonna dust himself off.
I'm just glad I did make a move instead of sitting there.
Worst case scenario, that would have been zeroed. However,
We might want to move, by the way.
yeah, let's bring
We're
him
gonna
somewhere
notice a
more
guy missing
quiet.
from his post.
Let's go. Bring him with.
Oh, trust me, I planned on it. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna search him and take any weapons I can find.
Roll me
Can I give him like
a
advantage?
reveal/conceal.
If I help him,
That's
he's
what
gonna
you
get advantage for
roll.
now.
I don't know. I don't know how helping works.
I don't know if you can help in this.
I rolled an 11.
You know that he had a pistol on him. That's about it that you can tell on his body. He has internal cyberware, but I'm gonna count that in the check.
Yeah.
You can tell all of his worth is probably in his body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the easiest way to put it, that you can't tell from the outside. He has a regular, I'll say heavy pistol.
Alright, I'm just gonna snatch that off him.
You would actually be able to see that he has a set of rippers. That's something that your natural tech check would be able to see. Honestly, that's not even that low a roll still for it.
Set of rippers.
Yep, set of rippers. However, are you leaving? It sounds like what you're saying.
That sounds like that's what Inari wants to do, is at least move from this radio
Yeah,
tower.
yeah, I don't
Okay,
want to be
move
next
from
to
the radio
the
tower. Got it. Okay. Are you meeting back up, or
We should probably find somewhere near us. Radio what happened.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't have like a radio communicator too.
no, you see a very old disposable cell phone.
Just gonna
A
take that.
Nokia?
Yeah, nice.
I genuinely think those are what we would use for disposable phones.
Sorry, I
They're
heard disposable old
indestructible.
phone, and I was like,
Sorry,
Nokia.
I think you guys are having a mix-up here. It says disposable. You can't dispose
True.
of a
right.
Nokia because you
True.
can't break
That
it.
is correct.
True. You know what? I've been proven wrong.
It says it's disposable.
Damn it, he's right. He defeated us with logic.
Although they
However,
do melt.
Nightowl, roll me a perception check. As all of this is going on.
Cat ass, get out of my face.
So that goes on a period of about 5 turns, depending on how long they're talking.
So like 15 seconds.
15 seconds goes by.
Very quickly.
Perception levels. Well, I don't have any levels in that, but I have a 6 intelligence, and I rolled a 9, so that's a 15.
That's pretty good.
For not having levels, that's pretty good.
No, I don't
If it-
remember where I put that person, so we're just gonna make another token of them. You see this figure walk
That's
outside.
hilarious, Autumn. Sorry. I want to sidebar us real quick. Someone on Discord called Autumn out for stealing her own art. They Google reversed her art and found that she had made a post on Reddit.
What?
That's like
It's so
YouTube
funny.
videos getting demonetized for music when it's music the person who made the video created.
Seriously, I had to go and send them my rough draft, my flat colored version, and be like, bruh, it is my fucking art.
I hope you put something over that so that way they can't steal that too. But sorry, I had to sidebar us when I read Autumn sending me that message. That was,
Some people. Some people.
read your sources,
Leave
man.
me speechless. They leave me speechless. Anyways, Nightowl, you see this sniper does kind of look off that way after about 5 minutes not seeing that person return. But as soon as you see this door open, they stop worrying about that and continue looking at their post. However, you can also hear and see a couple of large vehicles approaching.
I don't know if
we
I
won't
want to be
much
here.
longer.
I didn't want to be here to begin with. They drug me out here. Time to leave.
Fucking tank.
I mean, he said we don't want to fuck with the convoy.
Yeah.
Crush.
I'm pretty sure this is solidifying we don't want to fuck with the convoy.
Yeah, but you do see two of the very similar trucks that are made by a Caucus. And a tank that I'll give you a vehicle tech check on Nightowl.
She's not gonna have a fucking clue, but
I mean,
okay.
it's tech.
Yeah, it's tech. That's you still got a pretty high score no matter what. So
Oh, if
eventually.
it's just a general tech, then
Oh no, it's
It's
a
vehicle tech.
vehicle
Vehicle
tech,
tech.
land vehicle tech.
I don't think
It
I have
uses your
anything in
technique
that.
Score. You probably don't, but it still uses your technique score, which I assume you put up high as a netrunner.
Wait. No, I don't have any knowledge on land vehicle tech. Thank you very much. It's an 8, which is the base for my tech.
That's what I mean. Your technique is.
And I rolled a 6, so it's a freaking teen.
Also roll me an interface check.
Uh-oh.
So that's 4 plus, it's
Whatever you roll plus 4.
so 12 because I rolled an 8.
So it was what for the vehicle?
I already don't remember. And I know I said it, but I don't remember.
It was like 15 or
Yeah,
something.
I thought that's what you said.
14 or 15.
Well, 15 or
Whichever
12.
number you want to take.
Yeah. You can tell that that's made by Militech, and it's only because you were at one point told to identify that.
Got it.
Along with these are two Soviet-made trucks, so American and two Soviets. Not weird, but maybe weird. However, you see the figure that is here climb up and into the tank.
Wait, so it's Americans and Soviets, or is it? My brain
No,
got
just
that
that's just the
backwards.
companies. It's an
Okay.
American company
The
and a Soviet
American,
company.
an American company and a Soviet.
It's just there's two trucks. Sorry, it's complicated.
You're good.
But yeah, you see that get
Politics.
into the tank, and it's odd. You see the hatch open, but your eyes are like fogging up for a moment and just glitching almost, and you feel your cyberware just reacting with your brain and almost blinding you to whatever is getting out of the tank for a moment. And you can tell something got out of it, but you couldn't see it.
Like that they're personally glitched out of my vision.
Yes. However, there is a doctor there, I think, still? Is Doc still up there?
Yeah, Doc's up there.
Oh yeah, roll me a perception check too then.
Okay.
Since you don't have any cyberware, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, he only has one piece of cyberware, but that's not going to impede what he's going to see.
Yeah, I need to know what it is still.
21.
What cyberware is it?
Biomonitor.
His vitals are off the charts.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you can't. Knowing that, yeah, I'll give you what you see. You at least see the top of whatever. I'll give it to you.
Biomonitors are in fashion wear.
Yeah.
It's a subdermal
it's
implant
fashion
which
wear,
just
yeah.
generates a readout of vitals. Can link to the
Yeah.
agent.
Yeah.
However, for you, it's only like a flash still. You see that almost crawl out at somewhat of a odd and mixing height that you can't really tell just from how quickly it moved almost, and you just see it almost glitch out of existence.
Ah, creepy. I like it.
You think it's
However,
creepy. I've been scared this whole time.
Do you still have the radio on, Anomaly?
Yeah, radio scanner is still on.
The chanting is only picked up, and there is now just an ever screech that is filling the radio channel.
Oh. It's the reason he didn't respond on the radios, because he's just tuned into that frequency listening.
Mm-hmm.
However, are any of you doing anything? I should ask.
I'm pretty sure she's curled up into a ball. She is freaked out now. She wants to crawl and hide somewhere and leave. So she's probably... Not that you need to be aware of, but for those that are around her, she is looking for a way to get out of here.
I mean, it's just Doc by you right now.
Yeah, Doc is near you.
You
Probably the
can
best
see
person
that
to be
she does not know what to do in this situation, so in a fight or flight, she flights.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Doc's gonna look to Nightowl. We should probably get ready to get going. Did I
already
receive
am.
the Yep. You did, Graves, receive the message from Inari?
Did Inari send one?
Question.
He would say...
Did you send it before or after the convoy arrived?
Probably before, since we were leaving.
Okay. Then the message will go through.
Alright.
He's basically saying... We're pulling out. He's still kind of recoiling from what happened.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Graves will, help Nightowl, and they'll get to move on.
You feel irritation in your cyberware, almost like... Not like you want to rip it out, but it's just kind of slightly itchy, almost when it first gets implanted in your body is kind of rejecting it almost. That kind of feels like what it is a little bit, but not fully.
Alright, Anomaly's just gonna, like, grip his tech hand.
Yeah, you do just see a couple of tools kind of occasionally shoot out on it that you don't mean to shoot out.
Probably stumbles a little, but keeps walking.
Nightowl's just agitated. She just wants out.
Yeah.
That is a lot of cyberware inside of her to act up.
Yeah. Graves is helping getting
Granted,
Nightowl
Ryan,
over there.
would that act up as bad? Because I'm immune to EMPs. Oh, yeah, no, she's
not
freaked.
An EMP.
No, I know. She's definitely freaked then.
Yeah.
Because I just have the hardened wire.
Hey, it's a good thing to have. Not letting your cyberdeck get fucked up by an EMP.
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's mainly just to keep me from being jacked out when I'm in.
Ex-
No external factors can jack me out. But black ice can still jack me out. That's the one to be afraid of.
Always fear the black ice.
Yeah, but yeah.
Graves is getting Nightowl to her feet and just helping her get away from here. Trying not to be spotted on the way out.
With Graves' help, you can easily get out without being seen or
Mhm.
making any notice to yourself or falling or anything.
So, Inari, where are we taking this guy? We can't
So-
exactly walk through Maelstrom territory dragging him.
So you are all fleeing then.
Yes.
Okay, got it. You will all
We're gonna step away.
leave the facility.
Yep. Let me go get the final touches on the food done, and then I'll
we're
be
not,
here.
We're not fucking around in the.
Oh, did I put you on the wrong map?
I think you did.
Yeah, put it on the map.
Yeah, there we go.
The map without all the lines on it.
Alright. We're gonna have to find a spot to stop with this guy.
Any abandoned
However,
buildings around?
since all of you are on foot, you do hear that convoy leave about 5 minutes after it arrives.
Nightowl will take note of that. Of the time of when it came in and the time of it leaving. And the duration of which they stayed.
So, is there any abandoned buildings nearby?
Doc Graves, roll me a streetwise check.
I think he stepped away to.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah.
you said sorry.
Finish food up.
So I think he's the only one that'd have a chance. At least giving you the name of one of the figures.
I mean, I've got a couple names, and I have a feeling I know 2 of the names. Such as, that first person who was smoking by the door. I think I know their name. And,
No?
well, I can't say much, but I think I have an idea of that second one.
Yeah, you guys can all
I don't know
escape,
shit
though.
about them. I just know what they're called or what they are. We're gonna try to find like an abandoned building or something, since we can't exactly go too far through this territory while dragging an unconscious Maelstrom member.
I mean, with your body,
I mean,
yeah.
with my body, I can do it. It's just.
I think with your fixer and everything else, you guys can make it out.
All right.
Because the Maelstrom members are more focused on something else right now than maybe guarding its territory. However, where are you all going?
Yeah, where are we going?
I don't want to go back to your place.
You don't want to go back to my shipping container?
You good there, Glenn?
Yeah, the latch popped off.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I want to find a place to interrogate this guy is the thing. That's why I said abandoned building.
I know a good Ripper, Doc. We could just go in, shoot up the place, throw him in the chair. Might have to take out a net runner again, though.
Won't be hard if he's watching XPDs again.
I don't know if he's gonna be doing that after what happened.
Nope.
He might have gotten. He could be dead for all we know if they allowed that to get stolen.
Probably dead.
It just depends how generous they were feeling.
But to also
One of
be
them did
fair,
die.
they don't know why or how he got jacked out. Because there was no evidence of my trail.
Someone literally pulled the plug.
There has to be like a shitty motel around here, right?
The
I know
No-Tell
where-
Motel. It's
There is.
famous. It's famous, the No-Tell Motel.
Okay, we're going
I
there.
believe the No-Tell Motels in Watson. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
Unless it's ran by these guys, then we're in even more trouble.
Going to Mox territory, they won't fuck with us, right?
Hotel Motel is in Watson. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was, but you know. Yeah, you could make it there since it's pretty much directly across, and the Mox wouldn't care if you were carrying. I don't think they.
If anything, they might just spit on him as we go by. Can't imagine
you
they're a
pick them.
fan.
Well, no. I'm just wondering if they would kill him before. You know. But you can make it all through.
Don't worry, we're probably gonna do that for them.
You approach the No-Tell Motel. It is quite literally just you buy a key from no one. It's all through the local net, and there is no face-to-face transactions, pretty much. Except whatever goes on inside those rooms.
Question is, Doc Graves taking me there with him? Or are we going in different
I would
routes?
relay.
I am not tuning out of that radio channel until I lose connection of it.
About that, when that 5 minutes goes by, it dies down. There is not that screaming anymore and that wailing, and at this point, since you're in the Mox territory, you can't hear anything off the channel.
Alright.
It's pretty much as soon as you leave Maelstrom, you can't hear it anymore.
Alright, I'm back.
Once we decide to go to the No-Tell Motel, though, I will radio Graves, telling him where we're going. And once we buy a key, I'll even tell him what room.
Okay.
Yeah, to keep me updated.
You can meet up there unless Nightowl is running farther away. I don't know what's happening.
Now you're gonna join
I don't
us?
even know if Nightowl is. She's not. She has never had that happen before. Nah, she's within her sane mind to a certain degree. Rolled an 8, so she'd probably follow, but I'm pretty sure Graves is just saying we're meeting up. I don't think she knows what else is about to transpire.
Yeah.
Well, unless Inari said that we grabbed one of them.
Yeah, Graves doesn't. It's only
We don't know what we're about to walk into.
Yeah, Graves doesn't know either.
I mean,
No, he's just thinking, he probably would leave that one out because he's thinking about what to do with him. After
Alright,
getting
yeah.
basically...
Yeah, so I
Hey.
guess we're going to meet up with them. This will be interesting.
yeah, you
Yep.
guys can meet up at the No-Tell Motel.
Yeah. Graves will essentially try to talk a bit to Nightowl on their way there. Basically find out, like, what happened. Since he didn't really have the
Experience,
same... same experience. Since he doesn't really have cyberware.
I don't know what happened.
I think Cam is the cleanest of us all of cyberware.
Yeah. You were really panicking back there. Are you sure everything's alright? Well, at least alright for now.
What did the
What
doctor
happened?
man tell me to do when I panicked? I don't remember what he told me to do. Figure out why I panicked. Why did I panic? I couldn't see. I think that's the only way I can think to explain it.
You couldn't see, as in everything blinked out?
No, it was like
It's like when you go cross-eyed, as she goes cross-eyed, and then she's like trying to catch herself.
Hmm.
kind of like when I want to scramble a person's brain, but my brain got scrambled instead.
Let me see if I can think with that. So it's not necessarily that you suddenly went blind, but it's suddenly more like when you try to focus on something, you suddenly couldn't see it.
Yeah, I wasn't even focusing on anything. I just couldn't see.
Strange.
Would this have been discussed in my learning experiences, what I experienced? Or they could have had a different label, it's just...
The easiest way to... Make an interface check for me, actually. We'll see. We'll see if you can remember.
Well, it's a 10, so it's 14. Wait, I gotta...
Wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, if
Yeah,
it's 10, make
10.
sure you roll it again.
So a 20.
Damn.
Would you like to use some luck points?
Why not? I don't use them. Didn't use any last session. Might as well.
Okay. You will only need to use 2 if you would like to. If you want.
I
to
have 8. Just
check.
go ahead and use the 2.
That usually happens. It's not odd for rebooting of optics or just anything that can mess with the brain, especially if you have cyberware, because it's usually all tied to your brain. So because of that, usually you have control over your own cyberware and can control it and can control what it does. But when you can't, that usually happens. And usually that either comes from someone using black ice on you. Jacking you out will almost definitely cause some kind of horrible vision loss, at least for a while. And someone entering in and out of the net in that spot. Usually it will only happen in a chair, which causes feedback to your own cyberware, since there's a lot of stuff going through the chair already. But not in the open. Not with technically low electronics around. Because a tank and trucks, kind of, but not really.
I really don't know how to explain this to you, Graves. If you were a netrunner, I would use all the fancy terms, and I could probably explain this really well. But, like... Think of it like you needed to reboot somebody's electronics since you're like a medically person. But you rebooted it while they didn't need it, and they're awake, and they're alive, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? More like that.
Oh, okay, I actually understand that. So it seems like cyberware interference.
Maybe, I don't know.
Did you see when... Did you, before your cyberware went on the fritz, did you see that Borg that climbed out of the tank?
The what?
The Borg.
The what?
One of the Maelstrom members. He was a lot more... How do I put this? Sinister, more important looking.
No, I probably would have ran away if I had seen him.
Then I think it might have been him that caused it then, because I looked at him and...
I'm not going back there then.
I wouldn't recommend going back there. We're not going back there. I would talk you out of it.
Okay, good, because Anari's
Maybe
probably
not
going to
when that
say...
one's there.
Good, because Anari's probably going to say we gotta go back, and I don't want to go back.
We shouldn't go back, not while he's there, because with him there is...
No, I don't want to go back at all.
Yeah, his simple presence will mess with any further attempts right now. We cannot go back.
Okay, I'm glad
So let's
we're
go
both
to
in
the safe house
agreeance.
he got us.
Yeah, safe house.
Knock!
Wait, no, she wouldn't knock. Is there any weird openings to get into this room, Ryan?
Maybe, but not directly outside the door. You would have to either go like outside through the roof, through a ton of ventilation shafts, potentially going through a couple of rooms. That would take a long time.
It's what she does.
But would Doc Graves knock on the door in the time that you take to think of that?
She probably wouldn't have made it to the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a,
You know,
Abortionist.
Graves wouldn't actually knock on the door. He'd use the
Enter
radio.
a room with a guy talking to a chair that's empty. Don't go in it.
I do just want to say
21.
This,
Okay, you can make it in there. Through one of the vents.
I just can't wait to appear randomly in conversation.
Oh yeah.
When...
Yeah, Graves radios into Inari saying that they're here.
He gave you the room number. He's busy right now. Is there a chair in this room?
Yes, there is a chair.
Okay. I'm going to. Give me one second. I gotta
All
see if I
kinds
bought
of
these.
great
Please tell me I bought
stains on
these.
it, of all shades of
I
colors.
do not care. I'm handcuffing into this chair.
You're gonna take my friend?
I'm taking your friend.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
handcuffing him.
You
Alright.
can
Yeah, I'll,
handcuff him to it, or
Alright.
find a way to hold him to the chair.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just.
gonna use that nice nylon rope I got
That's
Scar,
and
Right.
tie him up with that.
You can lock him to the chair with that
Gimme.
pretty well. Also, just roll me a brawl check just to see how well, because I can't think of any other one for grappling someone up.
I'd say maybe
Maybe I'm
athletics.
thinking
It's
of-
the same number for me.
Yeah, athletics.
I mean, I don't know exactly.
Skill, jumping, climbing, throwing, lifting. Nah, it's. Well, we'll just go brawling for now. Grappling with
Either
brute
way,
strength.
same
Maybe
number.
this isn't brute strength, but whatever.
18.
Yeah, you can climb up. Oh, they are still unconscious, though.
Yeah, Graves is gonna walk on in. So, how did it go on your end?
As I'm just tying a rope around a man.
Oh, did we get a friend?
Yep, new
Night
friend.
Owl missing.
Where's the girl?
Would Graves have noticed her going into a vent?
Roll for it. We'll roll,
Alright.
Cam.
She'll roll off.
Roll off.
19.
What's that, your perception?
Yeah.
There's my.
That'd be okay.
Yeah, 19's a good roll.
It's a good roll.
It
Mhm.
is.
Let's see if this monster of a fucking gremlin can just disappear from sight.
Well, I just barely beat him, so. Best like explain like this. She was with you. You still felt her presence with you the whole entire time. But when you turned around, she was gone. So you're like, she's here. I just don't see her.
Right.
So it's like in your head, you know she's there. You still like you felt the presence there, but you can't find her.
Right.
That's the best way I think I can give it to you with, since I barely beat you.
Yeah, alright. So I know you're somewhere within the area. You're probably hiding at the moment. Probably trying to calm down.
Who knows?
Who knows? You know I'm there. I am like we know I'm coming, but
Yeah.
So where's the girl?
She's somewhere around here. Give her time. I actually have a question for the two of you.
What?
Towards the end of when we left, and either of you feel something weird, mainly with your cybernetics.
I mean,
I'm
my
pretty sure-
hand started going on the fritz.
So it did happen to you as well.
I had that new cyberware itch.
Yeah. Nightowl had the same happen with her Chrome. And I think I know why.
Any ideas?
So, the convoy showed up around it when we were getting ready to leave.
We heard.
Mm-hmm. And I got a lovely view of someone stepping out of it. I'm pretty sure a Maelstrom VIP. And the best way I would describe them, because they were completely bored. So imagine
Huge.
they had a helmet. This helmet. And you can barely see through the visor of this helmet, and you see a skull with two beady red eyes staring back at you. That's what I saw. Now, mind you, they didn't see me, but that's what I saw when they came out of that tank.
so glad Night Owl did not hear any of this.
Well, that explains something.
Was
Ryan,
he
when you want to pick the
huge?
best moment, let me know.
Oh, I mean, that's for Night Owl. I don't know that option. Whenever she finds it the best option to say
Was
Graves.
he
comedic timing Or
Yeah.
scared
Did I
everyone
get it? Did I get
out.
a good estimate of his size?
I'm wanting to know,
Oh,
basically, in comparison, is he the dude I know? Is he the
Between
lieutenant?
6 and 7 feet tall.
Gotcha. Well,
No,
mind you, given our
a lot
distance,
taller than the normal human, but someone who's Borged can easily hit 7 feet tall.
yeah,
But it's like they're on the high end, probably closer to 7 feet.
yeah.
This is
So, with his enhancements and his chrome, Borg and all, and with the distance I saw him from, I would put him closer on the end to 7 feet tall.
any armed cybernetics that were visible?
Did I get a clear look for that?
The only thing you saw was its head exiting out of the tank for maybe a second before that glitch even happened.
Actually, no, I didn't. Funny enough, I might not have. I only have one piece of cybernetic,
How
but
many
even then
eyes?
it's not. Only 2.
Wasn't Barney then?
Definitely has something.
I'll
going for
figure
his
it out
cyber-
from this dude.
Well, I can also tell you, it wasn't Red Demon.
Glenn, roll a
Because Red
perception.
Demon was there before when we got there. I saw him.
Interesting.
At least I assumed that was Red Demon. I don't know who,
Glenn, roll
what other
perception.
net runner would be known wearing that.
So who's the third Maelstrom lieutenant? Do either of you know? We've heard of Barnabas and we've heard of Red Devil, but who's the third?
One who
It's a-
doesn't
it's a
like
13.
to.
A 13.
Yeah. I was gonna say I have a high perception.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
more interested if I can steal this off of him without him noticing.
Oh, never mind then.
Because I have
Trying to steal
pickpocketing levels. Yeah.
How the hell would we not? I'm curious how I wouldn't notice this at this rate.
So she is crawling out of one of the air ducts that's behind a couch, crawling under that couch while somehow not moving it, and then getting to under the chair. if
I
she
am a
rolls well enough.
contortionist for one.
Yeah.
I'm
not
sure.
even how we should do this.
You are half almost locked onto this person who isn't your ally,
No, that's
isn't gagged,
Yeah.
and is
Hey,
just,
that's beta gagging.
you're just more focused on that, and that's why this has even a chance of succeeding.
No,
Yeah.
But
so
you can still see it.
But she has
the
notoriously
reason-
been just taking
Yeah.
things of his.
The
What was your
reason-
roll, Glenn?
A 13.
So
All
here's
right.
my question to
I
you.
stole all your food sticks.
Oh wow.
He usually eats
How many
them
how many
with...
food sticks did you have?
Joke's on you. You only got the remaining 3.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I would say you could steal 3. If it was like 10, I'd be like, you could steal half
I
of them.
started with 11, and
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
3 or 4 days of the campaign,
You could definitely steal 3.
I've eaten 8 food sticks.
She's not even going to eat them. Right? Like, we all know she's not going to eat them. She likes her little applesauce things. But, I'm just saying, I gotta do it for the fun of it. Cause
I'll tell you now, if you look at them, 2 of them are tuna flavored, and one is what would that one be? Let's see.
shrimp, pork, octopus, eel, liver, haggis.
Nah, it's a venison one. It's a venison.
Oh, nice.
Venison's good. Okay. So
No, food sticks are notoriously awful in all flavors.
No, but like venison's good. Venison wasn't. But she's purposely stealing something that you are going to
I'm gonna
notice
walk
within the
over to
next
the-
few minutes.
I'm gonna walk over to the bed, take one of the pillows, take the pillowcase off, shove it in his mouth, and put duct tape over it.
So, here's my question for you. Have you looked over his chrome?
He's got a set of rippers.
Okay.
Can't
You know,
wait for
he
this
has-
to be noticed.
Going into the the other lieutenant, I can say he's very likely the one that they've been chanting and worshiping over the radio all day.
He looks like someone that people would chant and worship in a creepy cult sense. And Graves says this as he's just now looking over the unconscious Maelstrom member, just getting a look for his cybernetics.
So, I have a question, Ryan. I'm gonna message you it because you sent me this. Was this his name, or was that just like, or like, is that his what he goes by, or is that just what he's considered?
So
Is that what they were chanting?
You hear you hear stuff that's like.
Because you sent me that when
you only ever hear stuff that's close to that or that. Those are like the two things that you really hear. They're sometimes interchangeable because they're so close, but it's only ever named after that, and I will say
because apparently I'm the one that gets to listen to all the cult-like worship this guy gets.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry, I am the most unplugged netrunner for a reason.
Oh, what did you hear what I was listening to the whole time when you touched the radio?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure something else happened too that I'm gonna get to in a bit.
Just waiting for this message. Let's see.
Debating if this is giving you too much.
And,
but you've been on this radio and you were listening to it, so roll me a deduction to just kind of figure out all the radio, and I feel safe sending this.
Okay, well I get to roll again, if that gives you 25.
Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely don't feel bad about it then.
I only have a +6 to deduction, but when you roll a 10 and then a 9... Okay.
Just from that line of thinking.
Yeah. That is odd.
So, that's all I'm gonna.
No, that's more than enough.
Waiting for him to reach for a stick.
Do any of them if I can borrow?
They were... Sure. I'm gonna reach down into my boot and pull out a,
boot knife!
Combat knife.
Boot knife! Boot knife!
I'm checking how sharp it is now.
I've heard him referred to as the, I've heard them chanting either Tech Lich or Techno Lich. And I can just tell you that for the entire time that we were there, they would not stop chanting about this guy, so they worship him. And
that's why we're gonna go back when he's not there.
And that's why I don't like this. Because from what I know, that's not what the leader of the Maelstrom looks like.
New management.
Okay.
Just something to think on.
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything for looking over his cybernetics?
Oh, yeah, it would be a cyber tech.
Gotcha.
What do you need the knife note for, by the way? After I've already handed it to you.
15. I'll bring that up to a.
Well, since it's your knife,
a 19.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna interrogate
15
him.
would be good enough.
Oh, 15? Okay.
So you don't waste your life. It's rippers. You see a lot of fashion cyberware to make someone look like a Borg. There is. Did I say the rippers?
Yeah,
you also see a cyber leg, one cyber leg, and
Cyber eye? Cyber ears?
What does the one... Okay, do you actually have a picture of what this one looks like specific?
It is a Chiron.
Chiron.
Oh, he's got a Chiron. Hey guys, I found spare parts.
Yeah, and obviously there's the Cyber-Eye with the Chiron attached.
Yeah. You say spare parts and be like, yeah, we're probably taking those after we get done, but I'm also like, here's my next question, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Because we want to get information out of him. Does he have any audio or visual suites?
I mean,
Oh, sorry,
obviously he's got a Chiron.
Yeah.
There is an audio suite that has a radio, an internal radio attached to it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I didn't roll good for everything. I got
So,
the gun off him.
I have a question. Do you want to interrogate him?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. So, do you want me to work my magic while you're doing that?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, he's got all this nice, lovely cyberware in him. And I can
Do you want
imagine that,
The
and I imagine having it uninstalled may not be the most pleasant feeling. Especially if, one knows what they're doing.
I'm curious to know who has the higher interrogation skill. Between me and him.
Probably still you.
Yeah,
You're-
it's based on cool. Graves has only got a 3 in cool.
Mr. Cool, I believe that is your check.
I mean, it depends.
Yes.
I might have a better interrogation than you. I don't know. I don't know how many levels he put
Okay,
into
Cam
it.
and I are the uncool people. You guys have more cool than we do.
Yeah.
Here, I'll throw it up in with my fingers.
That's how many you put into it?
It's
You're
a-
maxed
Okay, I didn't
out.
know. There's no way I can compete with you. I have
Yeah, no. I'll tell you this right
I
now.
put 2 levels into it.
I don't know how many points. If yeah, let me try again. If Nightowl has any points into interrogation, Graves has the lowest interrogation.
I don't.
So I'm pretty sure we're tied for lowest interrogation together.
If you want to work on him while I do the talking, that's fine. But I might have to
Did you find anything neat?
interdict here and there.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be removing at your discretion. Oh, and yeah. He's got a Chiron in that cyber eye of his. He's got some nice little rippers right here. A nice cyber leg right there, and he's got a radio audio suite.
Wait, he's got a radio in it.
Yes.
I
That's
think he
the
could
cake
use
right
the
there.
Call for,
I'm gonna
to make
remove
a
that
call.
first. I'm gonna remove that one first while he's still unconscious.
Do it now.
Mm-hmm. All
I
right.
can also just try to figure out what frequency it's on and scramble the frequency.
You know what? Do that. I want to slowly take him apart.
Alright, I'm gonna try to, using my radio scanner, try to see if I can detect what frequency that radio's on.
Doesn't take very many guesses. Probably your
Yeah.
first guess.
Yeah. Can I scramble the outgoing frequency from him?
Oh, you
With
could,
my
yes.
Scrambler?
To your best ability, you believe, with the scrambler that you have.
Alright.
I just want to add that Inari seems
I'm
a little
so glad
colder
I
than
grabbed,
usual.
I'm so glad I grabbed like everything radio.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right.
it just
Either
felt
way.
like shit a tech would have.
Let's before we start, let's designate which what we're taking out when. Of course, we're gonna want to do the audio suite first, just in case. I trust the scrambler, but
If you want, I can just tell you as we move along.
that works. That works indeed.
Just, what does he have in him for one more round? There's
I
Rippers, he
like
has-
rippers.
Mm-hmm. A Chiron Cyber Eye,
I
Cyber
will say
Legs.
those rippers
Whippers?
are kind of a bit of a threat. Just saying.
I do want to remove his weapons because As much as he
I
might
took
be
his
handcuffed to a
gun.
chair, he might be able to get himself free if he has.
While he's still knocked out, take out his weapons. We don't need any extra things against us right now.
All right. So Doc Graves will move to remove his rippers.
You're going to so you can get his arms off.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Are they
I will say
cyber
that-
arms, or are they just rippers installed into meat arms?
Well, they are rippers installed in the meat arms, so.
All right.
You got there.
Also, while Doc is working on him, Anari has his gun placed against the dude's head in case he wakes up.
Oh, come on. That's not
So
gonna
I'm
scare him
guessing
that
I'm going
much.
to want either a surgery or a cybertech check.
If he wakes up, I'm killing him while he's doing this. His arms are free right now.
Remove cyber, I believe it's
I think it's surgery, just like
yeah,
it
I
is to
think it's
implant.
surgery.
All
So
right.
give me a surgery.
18. Ooh, that's a 3.
A 3, and you got an 18.
Yeah.
Would you like to use some luck?
Yeah. I'll use what I need.
Okay, you use 2 luck. And you can
Alright.
take out the rippers without damaging them at all. You get 2 rippers, 2 sets of rippers.
All right. Graves
Once
will
the-
set them to the side.
Once
Clean
the
his
rippers have been-
utensils in his hands.
I'm making sure that these are set at, like, in a point where this guy, when he wakes up, he can see the cyberware set out on the table.
Everyone,
Okay.
Because that's gonna be a very effective thing of, like, oh.
Yeah.
everyone.
You know, well, I'll roll to see each time when he gets cyber out to see if he wakes up.
All right.
Everyone put their masks on. We don't want this dude knowing who we are. If we do for some reason he gets away.
Well, if you're worried about him getting away, I can take that nice little leg of his.
I want him to know
The
that
leg
we're
ahead
going
of the
to
competition.
disassemble him piece by piece. For right now, his legs are fine. Just put them
Alright.
on. If you want your concealment, put them on.
Yeah. Graves will put on his concealment.
He'll put on his mask as well. But he's taking off his jacket because this might get bloody. Or his coat.
You're gonna take off your armor, Jack?
Yeah.
Considering he's having cyberware taken out of him, yeah, it's gonna be bloody.
And he does not want
Yeah.
to get his nice jacket messed up.
Anomaly does
Yep.
not put his mask on. Instead, he's just got his sledgehammer on the ground and he's just spinning it.
Does he reach for a food stick?
Damn, would he? Oh no.
All this blood and guts making me hungry.
What?
Not yet. Not yet. He hasn't
Not
reached for
yet.
one yet. I
Man,
rolled for it.
I don't know if freaking Night Owl's gonna come out from where she's hiding at this rate with what's about to happen.
No, I don't
Might
think
be
she is
for the
either.
better.
You might want to look away.
Oh,
Sleeps
Loki
through the
redeemed
rippers
drink
being
water.
taken
Gosh
out,
dang it.
so what are you going for next?
Did you have any more hostile Borgware in him or no?
Had the pistol and the rippers. That was it.
Then I think we should wake our friend up.
Do be mindful, he is a bit fucked up. I did have to choke him out to get him.
Can I ask
Not
the
now.
difference of what you choked him out? Did you choke him out across the throat or on the veins?
Whatever would have only taken 9 seconds to apparently knock him out with.
Then it would have been
Because
fast.
That's how the rules work.
Well, that's also you can flavor it, but when you choke across the front of the throat, for those who've never been trained in choking,
Damage the-
again, martial arts, not sexual, let's bring that up first. If you choke across the front, you have a risk of breaking the larynx, the throat, which you can damage their vocal cords, you can essentially collapse the esophagus and then they can't breathe. You can kill or potentially fatally harm someone that way. Or you choke on the veins, which is much easier to kill someone with without them realizing it, because you're cutting off circulation to their brain, which is a lot more peaceful in one sense, but in another sense, just as dangerous and deadly. It's just you don't have. There's less chance of long-term after effects if you suffocate via blood versus air.
It was probably blood then.
Just saying, just for your own personal head knowledge. If you ever want to do a deep dive, recommend learning all about how you choke people out. It's very interesting experience.
No, it would have been air because from the moment he knocked him out, Anomaly did not plan to let this man live. So he would have done the quick, easy.
So then, for your own flavor, or have Ryan having you roll, you could roll to see if you damaged his throat. Just saying.
The question of were you trying to knock him out or kill him? That's all I need to know. Yeah, then he would be fine.
Only with the intent. I had the intention of he's not going to wake up, or at least if he does wake up, it's because we let him wake up before we kill him.
Sorry, just advice for you guys to think about when you're choking someone out.
I'll keep that in mind on my next usual.
Well, think about it. Your main arteries are right here. That's why you can get your pulse here. So if you cut the blood off to it, yeah, you're gonna black out.
Real quick, all I have to ask is, Glenn, we usually hang out on Tuesdays. Who the hell are you choking?
You don't need to know. Look, it's my day job.
Who's choking the chicken?
God. Yep,
Okay, that happened.
We've gone too far.
Yep. Okay.
You guys always go too far. I sit here and do not go too far.
Let's talk about the girl who just told us how to properly choke a person out.
I was professionally trained by a martial arts instructor and know how to properly choke someone out. There is a difference.
So what I'm hearing is you're a professional choker.
I'm the guy that's here that's willing to basically bring the conversation to a halting crash.
I'm not going to entertain your comment, Joey, for the sake of the session.
If you were not taking out Cyberware and intending to wake him up, then you can. I won't make you roll anything.
Thank you.
You guys could figure out how to do it with either water or,
excuse me.
I don't know, a quick hack, who knows?
I'm going to get water because I don't think that the quick hack is going to be applied.
Well, I've got a double A and some wiring.
We're not going to
make
fucking
some
electrocute a man.
Okay. However, you can wake him up. How are you doing so?
Water.
Water and water.
Water on his face, and all of the facial cybernetics just kind of glimmer in the water for a second as you felt it, but not as much because it's metal. However, his eyes just kind of blink a few times and look at all of you, horrified.
Autumn said just kiss him. That's what Disney taught me to do when someone is knocked out.
Just face the music,
Well, I mean,
This is also an voice for sugarcoating that kind of stuff, by the way.
I'm just saying, Inari's got vampires. Maybe kissing him would have been a viable way to wake him up.
No. Give him the good old little
Clamp down on his lower lip with those vampires?
Now you're feeding into Autumn's
damn
yaoi.
Give him a little French kiss while give him a little French kiss while you're at it.
Can I French kiss Johnny? Literally anybody else, not a fucking random maelstrom grunt.
I'm sorry, would you rather go...
Cyber snakes for a
You want to kiss Igor?
It's better than this fucking random dude.
Is it? The man lives in a junkyard.
I don't know, I mean...
His dog's
Okay, to be fair, with the Maelstrom, I think I'd be more inclined to French kiss Igor than Maelstrom, honestly.
See, Igor's at least someone that you could, like, settle down with, not this Maelstrom member.
Yeah.
Who said anything about wanting to settle down? I did not take Joey's character for a settling down type.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're trying to shake
He's definitely one of those bang 'em and go.
He's not like that either, but okay.
Don't worry, I know you use the rubbers.
To be fair, we do have to specify in the bang, because there are two types of bangs he will do. You definitely don't want one of them.
Okay. Inari's gonna basically look at him How scared is he?
Hard to tell because of cybernetic eyes, but horrified because they're taking in more of the surroundings now, and they see their rippers on the ground in front of them, which isn't that weird. It's still weapons. You haven't taken any major cybernetics off yet.
We haven't
But
deep
there's a
dived.
level of light terror, probably expecting death soon. That's how much I'll give you.
Graves just lights up a cigarette and takes a big puff.
Time to face the music, Maelstrom boy.
Kinky. What I'm thinking.
Now, we can either do this the easy way, or we can do this the taking every single piece of where you have out of you and leaving you nothing besides whatever little shred of humanity you have left in you. Now, I'm going to start asking some questions. And if I do not find them satisfactory, we're going to start taking parts off. Now,
Gosh damn it.
what's with the radio signal?
He looks at you. There is a rag in his mouth that Anomaly put in it.
Yeah, he's still gagged.
He's gonna rip it out of his mouth.
The person breathes a bit heavier now that they can breathe out of their mouth, and picks in the surroundings.
Scream the moment he woke up.
So what was the question again, though?
The question is, what's with the radio broadcast?
Whatever the boss says, we translate. It's just like binary or something. I'm not a techie.
Binary that translates to the net is always watching, always waiting, ready to change and ready for its chance to take over. That's what it translates to.
How do you... What was the question again?
Okay. He is going to basically pull his fist back and punch him across the face.
Okay, make a interrogation check.
Shit! Nose metal. Whoops. Okay. 22.
Oh, okay. You punch him in the face. There is more terror in his eyes than before. I'm sorry, I just didn't remember what you were saying. I'm horrified right now.
This is just the beginning. Now, what's with the radios?
Like I said, I just transmit it to other Maelstrom members. You all use a radio, probably.
Ducks Graves readying his instruments as he walks behind.
That's a purty mouth.
If he's behind him, that's not a purdy mouth. That's like different purdy.
Be ashamed if something happened to it.
Yeah, Doc Graves just leans down, pulls a cigarette from his mouth, just blows smoke. It's like the smoke whizzes past his face and just in front of him. We could always just take out that nice audio suite you have and figure out from there.
You see him look kind of confused. Audio suite?
Do you not know the own cybernetics in your body?
You already took them out other than... And he notices he still has his leg. He kind of shakes it a little bit.
Hey, I got a leg.
Oh,
Okay.
so yeah. So you don't know about this as Doc Graves just like takes one of his instruments and just taps where it's at.
It's just some of my fashion wear.
Oh no, it's not your fashion wear. Much like this isn't. Is he just like also, like he takes his finger in and pokes his cyber eye.
No, that's my fucking eye. I understand that. I already told you I have no idea what to do with tech.
Fine. What about
All
the
I
truck?
know is occasionally the demon comes in, runs some code, and leaves. That's about it.
How often do this? Okay.
Sorry, I heard a lot of questions there.
Go and
I
ask
just
what
said
demon.
the demon.
Also, cleanse camera froze.
The
It
red
did.
bastard. I don't know if you saw him. Scares the shit out of me.
Nah, I'm interested about that one. The scary one.
That's kind of the whole point about the Borg, where it's to look intimidating. Never mind. I shouldn't be saying that right now.
Considering you're not very intimidating. I wouldn't know about the truck, because I never saw the truck. So that's off the table for me asking that. How many people are inside that building? All the buildings.
Between 6 and 14. Depending on the day, depending on if the convoy's there, depending on if any of the 3 lieutenants are, or the boss.
How often are convoys coming through?
It's random.
Even you all say it's fucking random.
I really don't want to talk back to you in my state, but would I be guarding the gate if I knew anything? At least with that.
You gave me numbers, so you're doing fine so far.
Yeah, because that's all the radio channel sounds like is 1s and 0s. I turn it off half the time.
Where's the power core?
I'm sorry, but please be more specific.
The thing making the robots, where is it?
Robots.
I know it's in the...
What do you mean, robots? I mean, we have
In
a
case
couple of...
lowly grunt syndrome.
Got a couple of mechs, but nothing major.
Where's the main power source at for the facility? That's why I'm asking.
Ah. It's in the factory, that much I know. That'd be far from that?
Have you never been inside the main building?
Inside a couple of the rooms. Nothing
I
deep,
want-
though.
I want details of each room. Now, your memory is going to really play in handy here on if we decide to take out another piece of you. Just remember that.
I already said I haven't really been in the factory. I was only in the front part. With the truck that's sometimes backed up there. Most I was in the garage.
Okay. Tell me about the garage then.
If I'm not mistaken, it's only got one entrance, which is the big bay door that they usually load shit out of into. For a while, I think this place was like a gun think we made into a gun factory, but then after the new boss came in, after Brick and Royce, I should not have stayed a part of it.
Considering you're in this predicament now, I agree with you. Any working vehicles on site?
The convoys, the mechanics in the workshop, maybe?
That thing's not working.
Well, maybe they can make it work, I don't know.
We're pretty persuasive people. Bet we could get them to make it work.
Probably just gonna glare at him for that.
He expects you to supervise them.
Supervise? Bitch, you think
Or
I
work
would trust anyone but me? fixing
Actually, no, I wouldn't want any of them to work on it. I'd prefer just you to work on it because they will fuck us over. How many netrunners?
2 if the demon's not there.
How often is the demon there? Or is he part of the random convoy?
There's sometime lieutenants that are stationed here to protect it. For some reason, I wish I could tell you, but a boss works in random ways. Suddenly he'll tell us to do one thing and then tells the lieutenants to do another thing. They get pissed at him, but they keep bringing them more power and more weapons and more tech and more Borgware and more everything. Just keeps bringing them shit. So they keep listening to him. The only one that I know that even talks to the boss directly is the demon, really. I doubt Barnabas could even hold a conversation with him, and I really don't know about Deathscope. Oh, I shouldn't have said that name.
Tell me about this death scope.
You see them get quiet after saying that name.
Doc, take off his leg.
You got it, boss. And Graves moves to remove the leg.
Okay, roll my surgery.
Make it as painful as you can, too.
Was planning on it.
You has 1 health!
Don't make it painful.
Alright. Well, I'm not trying to kill him, so.
You can easily take it off with a 20 surgery check.
Yep.
Did I really knock him to 1? Or no, he got punched too, didn't he?
Got punched him. But you choked him out.
Yeah.
So
So you
it's a lot of
essentially
damage.
slowly whittled his health and he couldn't break your grip.
Three turns of choking from me is 24 damage.
Kinky.
It's a lot.
Yep. Graves removes the leg and puts it next to the rippers.
You can see there's some pain, but he grits through it, as occasionally he lets out a sniffle or a cry of pain.
Now, are you gonna talk about this mysterious person, or am I going to ask my friend
I
here to
talk
take
about
the
him
bullet?
dead anyways, so just fucking put a bullet in me.
Oh, there are lots of fates worse than a bullet.
No one sees him. No one even knows what he looks like. They're just dead. Closest thing you see is the flash of a scope, and they call him Deathscope because of it.
So he's the Maelstrom's attack dog, well, assassin.
He's the only lieutenant I haven't answered or mentioned yet.
Well, at least we know he's out there now. So, I appreciate you for that at least. Now, where's the security at?
Shaman!
Motherfucker. Where's the
In my chat!
No.
Shaman! Go catch him! Go.
You got to
go,
be a
go,
lot
go.
more specific than security.
Yeah, I know.
That can be so many things.
Where's the security cameras controlled from?
Factory.
So the main building.
This works like a tube, shamans.
Wait, but most of them are based on local networks, so there's probably something connected to the cameras in each of the buildings.
Okay. Good to know. I don't remember all the building names, so I kind of am trying to remember them as we
I'm sure
go.
Ryan will give us, will like show us on the map.
Well, it's the carriage
Vehicle workshop.
vehicle workshop, and the lounge. There was also a ruined bed house.
Uh-oh.
Anything of interest in the ruined bed house? Have you ever been in there?
Occasionally saw us go in there to take hits of our boosters. That's about it. Occasionally you might see... Oh, they wouldn't even be brought here. Yeah, that's it. No one really goes in there. It's a shithole. It's rats, there's
None of us
bugs.
got it. This is rigged.
The most southeast buildings. What are those?
Rigged indeed.
I think those were like old power stations for the factory when it actually worked.
So those are useless.
I don't know. There might be an access point there.
Any automated, besides set security cameras, anything else automated?
See him think for a while. Shake his head.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, human perception.
I'll give it 2 since.
18.
You know what? I'm a roll 2.
Also, Anomaly has finally gone to reach for a food stick.
Wait, what was the roll again?
Human perception.
awareness? Or human
I actually rolled a natural 10 and a 9, so...
Ew.
19 plus...
Well,
Probably not much.
perception now.
It's empathy.
I know it's empathy.
It's social.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
that's still a 19 off base.
19.
Outrolled me.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that freaked me out. I swore I just saw something on a tiny corner of my
I
eye.
just got 20.
What is that? What's that under? Because I don't know what this one's gonna be.
Social.
Okay. So, 22, strangely enough, but none of you know her. She's there, so...
I mean, I got 20, so that's pretty high.
Only Anomaly now going, where are my food sticks?
Yeah, he's reaching around looking, and his only assumption is he dropped them somewhere.
There's not really any machinery that this individual has seen working in this factory. This individual looked as confused as you are why were guarding where they were. They were just getting paid for it. And wrecked.
So, 6 to 14 people. Something around that number. And then no extra security besides cameras. What's actually in the lounge?
Brain dance machines, drugs, food, if you can call the shit we serve in there food. It's just where we go when we're not watching.
I assumed.
Really isn't that much now that I think about it. At least lately.
Increased guard?
I guess. Maybe just longest shifts is the better word.
When that started.
Back when we got new bosses. When they rose through their ranks and took what out there was to grab.
Sorry, you're the interrogator.
Ask whatever questions you like.
That's all I needed.
You said you haven't been in the main building, so that's worthless asking you that question. Is there any easier ways of getting in there without getting noticed? Any holes in your framework? Now, I will be honest. Give me an answer I don't like, and you're going to lose another piece of you. You need to make sure you know that before you answer me now.
Did you have any of those? No. Yeah, they wouldn't. They're not talking, and they know more than they should, and they can't hide it on their face.
Doc, which one would be the next most painful piece to take out of them?
I got you. And Graves is gonna remove the cyber eye.
Okay, roll surgery check.
Technique. 19.
Yeah, you
Just
can.
waiting for Cam to get a cam
Yeah.
roll and watch this guy fucking die.
You get the cyber eye out easy.
Mhm.
There is now one eye left in. Are you taking? There's one that's just a fashion wear and is less all the features of a cyber eye. There's one that was really useful.
Doc Graves is immediately hovering over the second eye, ready to take it out.
So he's technically blind now, isn't he?
Well,
No.
he's got the one.
He still has
No.
one eye.
Yeah, he still has one eye.
One normal eye.
Yeah.
It doesn't have all the enhancements that a cyber eye would have.
Mm-hmm.
Just the visuals.
See,
Gordy's still not singing?
I know you've already come to the conclusion that you're not making out of this. However, you can decide when this pain stops. are
Great,
the
you reminded me
only
of the cyanide
person-
tooth, so now he's gonna crunch that. Sorry, I wanted to make the joke.
You are truly the one causing yourself this pain. Let that be known.
Man, now he really should crunch down on that cyanide tooth that's been sitting there the whole entire time.
Just tell me what I want and this ends.
The individual does not speak. Actually rolling pretty well on that.
Okay. Well, here comes the second eye.
Don't.
Oh.
We need
Not
him to at
the
least
eye.
see it.
Not the
Alright.
eye.
Okay, are you going? The only thing left is the audio suite.
Yeah, I'm going for the audio suite then.
Um,
I'm worried about this one.
something bad will happen as you are trying to do this surgery and you are halfway through it. There's a wire that's there that isn't there on any other audio suite you've ever seen, and you have like a couple of seconds to choose what you're gonna do with that wire.
Uh-oh.
So if you're gonna use luck, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna use luck.
Okay. How many luck points are you using?
I think I should have 3 left. So will 3 be enough? Yeah, I'll use 3.
So you attempt to remove this audio suite, and as you get to this last wire, you're getting ready to cut it. And you do, except as you do, you hear this tick just kind of go off. You kind of hear like the sound of almost gunpowder priming for a second, and you just see this individual's head explode. With just like this horrible scream that goes along with it, as you kind of all feel a little static shock that kind of fills the room a little bit, and Nightowl less so because of the EMP resistance, but some kind of.
I was right in front of him, so I'm imagining there is blood covering my face.
Yes.
You're painted red from the front.
You and Graves are pretty covered in blood right now.
You know, I
There's
was
just a
gonna
mess
mention the
surrounding
fact that because he didn't seem to know he had that, it was likely gonna be rigged.
Without saying
It was all
anything,
rigged from the start.
without saying a single word, he's going to hand Anomaly his blade back, and he's gonna head to the bathroom. He's gonna clean his face off.
What were you gonna do with my knife? I still didn't get that answer.
Still don't have your knife either.
No, he just handed it to me.
Oh.
He just gave me my knife back. I'm gonna clean the knife and put it back into its sheath in my boot.
Whenever you have some cyberware, and there is now a headless Maelstrom member that is just sitting in the room.
Well, I got a mess to clean up. As Graves is going to take off his gear and take off his glasses, which shielded his eyes, but he's definitely going to clean them off.
Oh yeah, right. I have to put my mask off now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Covered your mouth
at
up.
least you didn't get projectile gore into your mouth.
See, that's the thing is, I did, because it only goes halfway across my face.
Oh.
Anomaly's
The
gonna
mouth is
take
not
his
covered.
glasses off and wash those. So that, you know, there's like that perfect imprint of where his glasses cover.
Just both him and Graves. Randy Graves
I mean,
would have
it's a
had his
little bit
lower
less
face.
on you, I imagine, because I imagine you were kind of away from it, and
I
they were
would-
like right up next to him, so they blocked
They
a lot of it.
definitely.
We just
I'm
got,
just saying the blood mist that would have collected on me.
instead of a die pack, it was a meat puppet pack.
Meat puppet pack.
Oh, Autumn's. One second, I'm gonna mute so you guys don't hear me talk to Autumn in chat real quick.
Okay,
Autumn, so we have to do our next
that's
project
funny.
together for my stream.
But
So
once
there's
he's done cleaning his
badges for
face off,
bits.
because there's probably no reason
I
to not
have
fucking clothing.
concepts. I
At
don't
least not right
have
now.
anything
He's
built,
going to
but I
walk
have the
back out,
concepts that I've come
and
up
he's
with,
going
plus your own
to-
creative, tasteful spin. There are bit
There's
badge
blankets
tiers
in here, aren't there?
for overall like overtime stuff. So,
Consider the blankets.
let me see if I can find it.
Either
There
way, he's gonna wrap the
is
body up in a blanket.
Graves is gonna go wash himself and his instruments off, and then come back in afterwards.
Bits and cheering,
And-
bit tier badges. 1, 2,
Is
3,
7
4,
easy
5,
enough to carry a
6,
body?
7, 8, 9, 10,
Like 7
11,
bodies.
12,
Hey,
13, 14,
Because 8
15,
is
16,
what you
17,
need to carry
18,
into
19,
an
20,
weapon
21,
in one
22,
hand.
23, 24, 25,
So
26,
I couldn't even
27,
imagine
28
trying.
Pretty straight.
I couldn't
badges.
imagine
We
trying
really
to
don't
dual
need to
wield
get that high yet.
sledgehammers
That's after
myself,
people have
so I'm gonna
donated.
say that it'd be
The
pretty
28th one
difficult.
is 5 million.
Dual
bits.
sledgehammers optimally.
Yeah!
Well, like I said, I'm gonna go.
So
I'm
we
gonna
don't need to
full
go to
grind
28.
hard.
And I have a concept. I'll
Because hammers are
happy
bigger
to-
in this.
I think I have a
So,
picture of the
he's going
concepts
to
on my
Rocket
phone.
him.
But
He's
originally they
basically
were
gonna
my
carry the
original
body
sub
out
like
to the
sub
trash
tier
and just dump
badges,
it
like
in
for how
there.
long they've been subbed to the channel. But if we want, we could switch
Like,
them to
I
bits.
imagine there's just trash.
I'll
I
leave
did
that up
that.
to
I
you
wanna
because
go
like
through
right
his
now I'm
pockets.
using
Oh, go for it.
a
Dump
sub
this
badge I
body
bought.
wherever you think.
think.
off of Etsy.
I will tell you, if you put it in a
So,
bin, it's going to be found. I'll just tell you that. You would know that. It's just how long till it is and by who and if they will even care.
I mean, if it's found by the Mox in Mox territory, they really won't care.
But I will
Dump it in
send
Maelstrom
those.
territory.
Yeah, but okay. So here's the thing: is this is a public thing?
and you
I'm
can
putting
take a
into a
look.
public trash bin. It would be found by probably disposal workers, at least, or at most. Because somebody's gonna also could probably use this trash can too. Think.
Did he get the audio suite out?
No.
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 That,
Names of the audio.
The audio suite was the bomb.
So the answer is yes, because it's out of his body. However,
is the eye still intact?
it's
The
just
other
not
one?
all in one piece still.
Time out. Real question: is the other eye still intact, or is that gone?
His head is not existing anymore.
Whatever was
Nothing
still
left
in
of his
his
head
is
exists.
gone.
Yeah.
Well, I
So it's a
mean-
good thing we decided to mess up the audio suite last.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes it is.
yeah.
You would have gotten... Well, you would have still gotten the leg and the rivers.
Yeah.
Pretty far away from the head.
Well, we did get a Chiron eye, so that's nice. Now the real question is anyone can make use of the Cyber Eye or the Cyber Leg?
I mean, I already have one cyber eye, so
I mean, Anomaly has picked up the cyber leg and put it in his bag.
Alright. Oh, Graves will take the Cyber Eye then.
I don't know a good place to dispose of this body.
Something here.
Yeah, he's just gonna leave it there. Fuck it.
Gonna leave it in the room.
I mean, are you planning to clean up all the blood that's sprayed throughout the room too? Might as well leave the whole thing for him.
Yeah, fuck it. He's just gonna leave the body.
Although,
Okay, so currently the pixel dragoning
You know-
and stuff, that
I mean,
all
unless we clean up all the blood,
is my sub badge. So for however long you're
You can pay for this,
subscribed,
like,
that's
in a
what
traceable
that
way,
badge
right?
is.
No.
What I just sent you is what my original idea was to make the sub tier badges.
That I-
Didn't
Because
use
I
your
didn't
real
know how
name
many
for it.
tiers there were, so I just came up with a bunch.
just saying.
Now
Okay,
that
so
I know
it's
how
called
many
the
tiers,
no-tell motel. I don't talk
there
to
really
anybody.
isn't
Oh,
as
God
many
damn
as
it.
I thought that
Fuck
there was
myself.
going to be. Because I think, yeah. So
Would I know
subscriber
if this
badge
a
is.
good thing just to leave
I've
this
got
here or
1,
not,
2,
Ryan?
3, 4,
So,
5,
number
6.
one,
Because
you
it's
never
based
should
2
leave
month, 3 month, 6 month,
whatever.
9 month.
You should never
1
leave a
year.
crime scene intact. That doesn't make any sense. So you know you should probably move something
So
out
I
of here.
apparently
The body
unlocked
is
my
the
next
easier
badge
thing to
slot
move
on
than
the
the blood.
28th.
Yeah.
However, the head is also missing. Maybe you could
So I
make
don't
it
know
look
what we're
like an
gonna do with the sub badge
unaliving.
yet.
Who knows?
But there's so just so I can put
Hey,
it
he had a
somewhere.
pistol. Well, a pistol would blow his head off like that.
So there
This was a
are
very heavy
6.
pistol,
1, 2,
And
3,
Graves is
You know
not
what,
gonna leave a
Kodev?
shotgun.
6
My
sub
wonderful sledgehammer that I
badges.
didn't get to swing down
28.
on his
Oh,
skull.
that's 18. 28-bit badges.
that would definitely do it.
Pop him like a watermelon. Well,
How to
You know,
make this look like
technically, the NCPD could look into this. Will they?
Probably not.
It's a
will
chance.
whoever runs this, whoever cleans this place report it? Who knows?
Will they want to stop any of their business in any of the other rooms where there
There's
is
also another
equally
thing I
illegal
have to
things
look
happening?
into. So,
Probably not.
I would just say it would probably be in
dump
But
Inari's
apparently I'm
brain
go-
that you should dump the body away from where you murdered it. That's just like,
Crime 101.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
the one
I would find
thing
a place
to
to
keep
hide
in mind with this
Also, if no one's
is
picked them up, I'm picking up the rippers.
So you walk out to the
Brain.
back trash can and you see there's another body in there.
we can also come up with skins.
How
Is-
convenient.
Is
We
it
can
also
come up with
Maelstrom
skins
by
that people
chance,
can
or
put
is it-
over emotes.
You can't tell. It's been there for too long.
And so, like, I could put, like,
Fuck it.
a
Dump it.
gold opaque thing
Just dump
that
the body in
someone
there.
can, like,
Got a friend now.
overlay over something. I gotta
Can't really
remember
talk
what it's
too
under
much,
to get
though.
you more details on it,
You know
'cause
what?
I don't
Out of
remember how it
curiosity, before I
works.
toss him in, can I like tell what killed this dude? Is it also
But,
an unaliving?
At least in
Well, if
regards
the body's
to
dumped in a dumpster.
what we
Are
need to
you a
think
doctor,
about-
buddy? Are you a doctor?
No, but I was just curious.
Okay, so make a deduction check for me, and we'll see if you can deduce it.
So,
That's
in
literally what this
regards to
would be.
trying to figure out what to do next with the channel, those are the things that I'm looking
I
to
don't think
improve
I-
upon next.
Well,
Because I
let me
paid
look.
like
You do have a doctor.
$5 for
I
the
do,
current
but he's
You're
inside right now.
sub stuff,
I'm not gonna ask.
and
Okay, you're
I
inside,
think
And
I'm
it's
going
really not that
to...
important. My morbid curiosity is just getting the better of me.
we're
Well,
gonna
that
look
is morbid
to up it.
curiosity.
I got 11.
You know.
There's like 5 arrow wounds in its torso.
Oh shit.
Also, when we start hype training, it's
and
gonna have my my money
I'll
that
give
you
it
made
to
me.
you.
Just a
They're
fun
in their
fact for you.
sleeping clothes, so you're guessing they were probably unalived when they were sleeping.
They unalived peacefully.
Sure, peacefully. That's why it took
Yeah.
5 arrows.
5 arrows?
I get the feeling that they may
Hey.
have been used as target practice.
Yeah, could have just been some anger,
So, just so you know.
You know,
The
they
first one
really
killed
wanted
him.
to make
Maybe
sure
the
he was
fifth
dead.
one killed him. Who knows?
They
No.
all felt just as good.
No, dude, this is like a really fucked up Sonic the Hedgehog roleplay. It's fine.
What?
I'm.
What?
Come on. Nobody.
Yeah, okay, so badge flares.
What?
I'll
What?
send you a snip of what badge flares are.
Explain. Now I need to hear what your reasoning is for behind this.
Because he.
So I'm
What are
thinking-
they called again? I know Knuckles and No, he's not a porcupine. I know that.
Thinking about it.
What is
I know what you're
Sonic?
talking
A
about. but I don't
hedgehog?
think those
There you
have-
go.
Sonic
Yeah.
the Hedgehog. You know, it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
his title.
Do
Wow,
hedgehogs have
this is such a Joey
spines?
moment.
I don't think
Okay.
no.
Well,
They have bristly hair, but they don't have spines.
okay,
So I'm
well,
thinking
still,
a
it could've been
crown
bristly hair, that's what I
for
mean.
the tier 3 flares, a possible
Okay.
thought, but I'm gonna leave that up to you.
However, you
Currently, I
disposed
have
of
it
the body.
obviously
What do you all
turned
do?
off.
With some
Yeah, we'll talk more
cyberware
about it
and
tomorrow.
some,
But
inside.
just so you can
some
get your brain
information
juices
that maybe
flowing
makes
before
you
we're
wanna walk in
talking, you
here,
know.
or maybe doesn't want to
You know,
walk in
you
there
know.
even more.
I want to
But,
walk in
uh,
there.
I'm
There you
cleaning
go.
myself up.
Yeah.
More
Cleaning
information
up
that
the
you didn't know you were
cyberware
gonna
that I
get today.
grabbed, So the rippers and the other
Mhm.
leg.
Yep. And Graves has got the cyber eye.
No one still knows
Also-
where Nightowl is. Long may she reign.
Anomaly is
Yeah.
also now going to start going through the place to see if he set his food stick somewhere
Oh,
else.
Ryan, after that man's head exploded, she definitely was exiting.
That's fair. I will say, roll me a human perception to see if she can tell if it was an accident or not.
Oh yeah, I'm so good at human perception. I got this.
We genuinely didn't mean to blow his brain off.
Yeah, but everything else around it could be hard to tell from
Mhm.
events.
Hard to tell for a person who doesn't deal in this stuff.
And
So it's a 9. Because I rolled a 6, and I only have a +3, because
So
my
you can-
empathy is a 3.
tell he died because the doctor fucked up, but you don't know if the doctor tried to fuck up.
Yeah, if he didn't use this as a means to kill him.
Yeah.
Now, how
I
the
mean,
doctor
she
know
would
how
have
his
seen
head
Doc
would
Graves
explode.
as soon as he cut that wire, tilt his head, and then immediately try to duck out of the way.
Yeah, she doesn't understand the tilt the head thing, though.
Yeah.
Imagine
That's
she
the issue.
left right then when that head exploded.
Yeah, as soon as
Yeah.
it
I feel like
explodes,
the
she was
head
like,
tilt was her being was him. It could have been taken as him being like, oh, it did blow up, and then it blows up.
she has no concept. She doesn't think that far ahead. You gotta have empathy to
yeah.
do that.
Time is it right now as we're all doing this, by the way?
You guys were pacing the place out for a while. Took a while to walk to Watson with this body. I'm gonna say you're getting close to sunset, maybe around 5.
Man, this poor guy. All he had to do was
Actually,
not
like 4.
investigate the noise. Just don't investigate
closer
the
to
noise,
when?
and you're fine.
Stay in the fortress.
Yeah, don't leave
Oh,
the
okay,
door
but
against
you
the wall.
say that, Glimp. The last guy who didn't investigate the noise still got killed.
Okay, that is true. We've now gotten two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, not a
Yeah.
good track record now that I'm looking at it.
Once,
If you hear a noise, you might as well kiss your ass goodbye. But if you're guarding and you hear a noise, best place is like, yeah, this is no longer my job. See you guys.
Yeah, just quit before we come in.
guys, I'm putting in my resignation. See ya.
Well,
However, once Inari does get back in from throwing out the body, it's been a rough day. I want to get lunch. Who wants to come with me? I'll pay.
Also, just for flavor, because Glenn's character was looking for them, the food sticks would have definitely been left behind, like, under the couch or something, wherever she was hiding.
he is so fucking confused now.
Yeah,
They
that's the
dropped out of
point.
his pocket.
How'd they get out of
Horse
his
and flash.
bag, under the fucking couch?
They fell. There's a hole in it.
Where is she going though? If she's running?
Probably to whatever homeless camp she hasn't been to that she
Okay,
would
if you are
look for one
going to
nearby.
just a safe place to rest, you can find that. I'll say, especially in Watson, where the mocks protect this place pretty well, especially if they just saw you. But yeah, you would be fine here, at least in this gang controlled area.
Yeah.
But
No.
you all can go get lunch while I get dinner finally. So I'll be back in a second.
I'd love to take you up on that, Inari, but I have to go.
For what, out of curiosity?
He's just walking. And
Yeah, okay.
you notice just a mild limp.
Graves, are you okay? Not
Yeah.
Graves. Shit. Sorry. I'll give me 1 second, Graves.
Hmm?
Anomaly, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why are you limping?
I carried him wrong and fucked my leg up?
Do you at least want us to come with you?
I'll be fine. Go have dinner.
I'll have dinner once you get home.
Just go eat.
Makes a less secretive character. Continues to be secretive.
You should listen to him.
Sorry, I'm gonna call him out, Joe. You're fine.
As Graves is gonna start gathering all of his equipment.
Hey, he's less secretive, except for him.
Anomaly. At least do me a
Yeah.
favor. Text me when you get home.
I'll have Glitch send you a message.
Thank you. I'll stop that.
Glitch.
Graves, you want to get a bite to eat?
You buying?
Yeah.
All right.
Specifically, you'll note he's favoring his left leg.
I mean, Graves has worked and healed Anomaly on the times he's had accidents. Would he have some idea of it?
No, because he's never been injured in the left leg.
All right.
If anything,
In
it's weird
fact-
that he's limping on the left leg.
In fact, the right leg is the one you've probably removed like 3 or 4 different tools after them falling in. He has never had one impaled in his left leg.
All right. Yep. Graves just
And that's
Finishes
pretty
up
much the
his
only thing you
cigarette.
would have treated him for is like just injuries on the workplace. So
Yeah.
hands and that
Oh, yeah.
right foot.
Yeah, but Graves will finish his cigarette. He'll put it out and then take the butt and just like put it in a container, put it away. All right. Oh, and remember, Anomaly, you do still have that free checkup that I owe you.
He just raises his hand as he's walking away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Graves
You
waves
notice
back
he's kind
and
of
says,
got a hand gripping the thigh of the leg now.
Yeah. Graves' little subtle note.
God,
of,
he's
if you
thick.
want to talk about it, you know where to go.
Yeah.
Yep, and Graves follows Anari.
As they're walking, your agent, goddamn Songbird every fucking time.
You started with Nightowl.
I know, right?
And then you backed out.
Nightowl.
Just wait until he
your
messes up and
agent
calls her
would.
Nightbird.
I know, right?
Or Song Owl.
So your agent would basically get the message, saying, "Don't know if you want to get food or not, but if you do, meet us here. If not, have a good night."
Okay.
Like she's gotten the second message. Or
I
the
know,
first
right?
message.
If anything, you're probably getting the response of, I haven't even delivered the first message.
I imagine. I still technically need to describe what my agent is like.
What is your agent like?
My agent is basically, the easiest way to put it is, it's an Oni.
Alright.
Or at least that's what I have come up with. I need to still technically tell Ryan.
Ah.
But that's what
Do you have your
I-
agent's name at least?
Oni.
Well, that's what it is. What it
Oni
is
the
is also
Oni.
its name?
it's not actually its name. I've still been trying to come up with a name for it.
Mhm.
Mine's name is what it is. A glitch.
I mean, I haven't really described Veronica really, but just assume you're a standard secretary.
I would have thought like a nice nurse.
I mean, sometimes when he's off duty, she's a secretary. When he's on duty, she's a nurse. So.
I thought you were going to say something completely different.
Same,
My brain
bro.
did not. Nope. Nope. Nope.
No,
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
sometimes.
Careful,
but I decided
careful,
to
Nope.
cut her
careful.
out.
Nope. Nope. No. No.
Careful,
no,
you
no.
don't want to give your agent those ideas,
No. 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 No.
because your agent might do that.
No.
She's gonna swap from bubble bath to like sauna with heavy steam to cover everything next time.
I would imagine just all those saucy scenes. Just it's censored enough to be tasteful.
Censored enough that you don't see anything, but it's like, oh. Meanwhile, glitch literally just appears like a glitch. Like the appearance is just.
Oh yes,
glitched
you
images
got it.
kinda
You got a content
shifting.
glitch, and suddenly you're met with missing no.
You have reached.
So where are we going, Inari?
Poor Nari got stood up by Anomaly.
It's fine. It's a place in Westbrook. It's just a noodle shop.
All right. Couldn't hurt. And yeah, Graves will go.
I will say this. He does show a little bit more worry in a way. If I'm, yeah, he's a little worried about something.
Something on your mind? Was it Anomaly? Or Night Owl? Or is it something else entirely?
Also, Shadow, I just want to point one thing out to you because I think you forgot. When everyone else's cyberware freaked out, Anomaly stumbled. When his tool hand was freaking out.
Yeah.
I assume Inari would have saw that.
Yeah.
So he was walking fine, his arm freaks out, and then he stumbles.
Grays, you're the closest thing to a therapist, so I'll tell you this. I haven't felt a worry in my life for years, but it's starting to come back, and it's not a nice color on me, I think.
Why's that?
I thought I removed that part of myself.
Try as you might, a part of yourself is still a part of yourself. You can't truly get rid of it. Nor really should you try to get rid of it. Rather, you need to come to terms with it. I know it's rich coming in this day and age where replacing an arm and a leg is as easy as changing your clothes.
Literally.
Yeah.
But there's just some things you can't change or get rid of. You just gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And worry is just the part of being human. We all are. No matter how much metal we put in ourselves.
I don't know. Once you hit cyberpsychosis, I think it goes away.
When I was trying to climb up that tower, I got jacked by something. At least it felt like I did. For a moment, I started chanting. And then that's when I took my tumble.
You alright then?
You can see he's kind of, while not to the extent Anomaly is limping, he does seem to be leaning on one leg more than the other.
Alright. Well, I won't lie. I want to say this. I'm going to trust you keep it to yourself at least, because I don't know if she's also would be happy if I said this, but Nightowl herself was panicking during that. I told you what I saw, and I assumed that that was the reason. Well, obviously, not for when you touched the tower, but Anomaly did say that his cyberware started freaking out when he came out of that tank. And I'm sure the same thing happened to Nightowl, and I'm pretty sure she had never felt anything like it, and it scared her. Bad.
Understandable.
And who knows what the Maelstrom are up to, or like you said, it sounded like cult chanting. And simply touching that tower sent that through you, and you started chanting it yourself. That's...
It's the only reason I want to get rid of this.
I could agree with you there. This has horror story written all over it. As real, but it's real. So
I've seen the type of people Maelstrom are, and whatever that just went through us. I don't care if we're considered the good guys or the bad guys. I want it not in their hands at the very least.
well, in this city, there really is no good or evil. There's the messed up, and the really fucked up. You just gotta find out where you lie in between. We're definitely no saints.
I do want to say this. When you say really fucked up,
You kind of see him leave his body for a moment, then come back.
The shell.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, Ryan, I'm
Yeah.
gonna send you a message basically describing my agent because we never gotten to that yet.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You're the one that
No,
didn't.
no. Ask me all the
hasn't
questions
either,
now
yeah.
that you've been waiting to ask.
I'll tell you this, Inari, since our Pat, if we keep working together, we're gonna find out more and more of each other. And I suppose it's only right to let you know my previous occupation.
You telling me you weren't just a doctor? I'm shocked.
Max Tech.
Why'd they kick you out? Or why did you resign is a better way of saying that. Sorry, English is a little funky sometimes.
Didn't see eye to eye with my CO. Got into a couple of fist fights with him. And me and another friend decided to get out when the tower fell. As far as the world's concerned, I'm dead. But, as I've said, you know, working in a Max Tech unit, you see the worst of the worst. And yet, I can say, I still haven't seen it all. If there's anything you need to talk about, or if you need, just, you know you're welcome to stop by my office anytime.
Despite what you said, he is actually a therapist.
I'm the one that needs the therapy with the low empathy. Let's be real here.
True.
Someone needs to sit down and explain to her human
All
emotions.
of us, yeah, all of us do need therapy. Including the therapist, which is the issue.
She understands discontent, but anything deeper? Nope.
He looks like he's about to say something, and then just doesn't say anything after that.
Yeah. Graves just gives Inari a pat on the back. Well, let's get to some of those noodles, alright? I'm sure a full stomach will make you feel better.
Finally get this stomach to stop grumbling. Thank you.
Anytime,
What?
Inari.
Let's get some food and enjoy the rest of our day.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am also paying for Graves' food as well.
Well, who? Only you two go?
Yep.
Only us two.
Anomaly
Yep.
limped off
Anomaly-
holding his left leg.
Anomaly limped off. I tried messaging Night.
Ow.
Considering
Nightowl.
Nightowl didn't even get the first message, Ryan.
Yeah.
Still
Well,
saying
is she bored enough to look at her agent?
Not bored. She's just not touched it.
traumatized.
So, here's the thing. No matter what, he will message you. Because that's just who he is. Is there a chance at you getting it? He's going to do it.
Granted, she'd probably go through her homeless bindle when she's back in the homeless camps. To which it would probably show there's a message.
Maybe blink it.
Messages.
No, like, I imagine there's one message, and then all of a sudden it changes to a 2.
I mean, you know where we're going then. If you wanted to come with us.
She doesn't want to come with you guys right
That's
now.
what I thought.
It's more
I
of
know.
just I'm trying to figure out what her reaction would be watching it flip from 1 to 2. Probably just stare to see if 2's gonna go to 3.
It does not go to 3 from what I know of. Unless Ryan wants to send you a message. It just goes to 3.
Just kind of sitting there blinking for a little bit, and then you hear oh God, what was her name?
She
she
doesn't
had
have
another
one.
but-
Yeah, I just call her
You
dear.
got
Funny.
2 new messages from your secret admirer.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, that's totally what he is.
Turn off.
Yep. Oh shit, I keep... God, brain.
What?
Nothing.
But no, Anomaly went back to his shipping container, and to put it simply, Ryan, he is digging through the drawers and grabbing that other air hide bone, using it.
All right. You reduce some of the horrible pain that your leg is probably feeling right now.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't gonna use it this early, but his legs started to act up, and I feel like that would be enough to shock it into occurring again.
Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable.
But I'm out of those. Fuck.
Ooh, that may be different actually.
However, you do not get a message from Anomaly. Or from Glitch.
God damn it! After he's done eating, he's gonna fucking call him.
Don't you love having
Uh,
problematic children, Joey?
I assume it rings for a while, and then Glitch would answer. I don't think Anomaly answers.
Anomaly is, he's not answering right now.
Hello, oh, and Nari, how are you doing?
Do you know where your owner is by chance?
My operator is currently busy. Please call back later.
Alright, I'm back.
So wait, maybe two. It just
Damn
keeps
it.
repeating two.
Ah, damn! I was waiting for you to just keep doing it.
2 years.
Lots of years.
He's worried, but he's... Fuck him and his feelings. I'm trying to think. After they're done eating and they both part ways.
Oh, it would have been 2 eddies each for each of the ramen bowls.
2
by the way.
A's each. Okay.
Yeah.
So, he would go back to his container.
Oh. Well, the thing is that Graves already had that in mind, so
They're going the same path. Hey!
They
I
just
know
both
you.
they just both part ways and then they both get there at the exact same time.
You
yep.
just took 2 separate roads. You were like one building in between you guys the whole walk.
And it's that awkward moment of you look over and he's already passed, and then he'd look over and you're not there, and it's just...
It's that perfect, you never saw each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you, when he got home, he started looking at that cyber leg to see if there's anything he can, to see how it compares to his own cyber leg.
I'm gonna say it's probably 1 tier better. So I imagine that leg that's always fucking up is
not a normal quality. It is in some way poorly made, or
I mean, it was pieced together with scraps. So.
Yeah. This is something that was made by a corp that at least at some point was machine or factory new. Not in this current state. However, it's better than your other leg. So this one might actually work.
In that case, I'm just gonna probably do maintenance on it and see if I can clean it up some.
You can roll me a
And
cyber check.
That's probably what he's gonna be doing when they get there.
Check if there's anything wrong with it.
19.
Would you like to use a lock?
I'll put 2 in.
You freshly kind of just essentially clean this thing up. The extra modifications that were on it, unless you want to keep extra modifications, you chop them off, and you essentially just make this leg reset to how it should be, based off of what you can find, and your knowledge on it.
Alright.
However, how he wants to craft that, he makes it in a state that he can still work off of. So I imagine he always would do that.
Yeah.
Brian, where was I
Always
left?
leave it open for.
Which homeless camp am I in? Because I want to move my token to it.
Lots. Probably just gonna be like. Say like here-ish.
Okay.
That's way too big. It's in yellow, so that's kind of bright. Say somewhere around there.
Just right there.
However, both of the two people that are going to the same place will arrive at the same time, pretty.
Oh, Inari.
And I'll make you guys won't have to roll streetwise checks.
I just imagine it's just the Spider-Man meme where they're both pointing at each other.
Yeah.
Accurate.
So we both had the same idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure he's okay. I'm gonna open the door if I can. Unless he fucking locked it again.
No, it's open.
Yep.
He only locks it when he goes to sleep.
And when he wakes up. Well, no, not when he wakes up. It's already locked.
He
only when
makes the money by being a walk-in tech. Just come on in and I'll fix what you bring me.
However, what do we see when we walk in, Glenn?
You see Anomaly sitting on a stool at a table, just looking deeply into the cyber leg, which has already been cleaned up massively from when you guys removed it from the.
Well, as soon as you're fine.
Looks like you're looking to a new leg already.
Oh, hey. What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, I just came to check up
Need
on
something?
you.
Yeah, told you to text me when you got home.
You did.
I just came by to check up on you, and I'm pretty sure Graves did the same thing. Just
Me
making
and
sure
Mari
you're good.
did have a little heart-to-heart on our way to get food.
That's good.
Yeah.
Better we know each other, the better we can do.
That is true.
Well, I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see
Also
that.
gonna take the guess of that your the reason you wanted that cyber leg is either your current leg is messed up or you have the cyber leg is better than your current one.
Well, I don't know yet.
So that's a fair assumption. That's why you're probably looking it over. Graves will find a seat to sit down in.
Now it's a definitely better than my leg.
What happened
I
to
was
yours?
actually gonna come to you once I got it cleaned up. I was gonna see about getting it sold in a few days or something once we're done with this job.
Alright. I'll definitely help you with that. Yeah, Graves is just looking over the leg and his work. And then looks back to Anomni, looks back at his left leg.
Clothed, boots on.
So, what happened to yours?
You just lose them sometimes, you know? Tech work is dangerous. Vehicles are dangerous.
I suppose that is true. Though it's never easy.
No?
I had a friend who lost both of his legs.
Ouch.
And if I hadn't been there, he wouldn't have survived.
Well, it's a good thing he had a doctor.
That is true. You have anyone like that, Anomaly?
Huh?
Friend or someone you consider yourself close to?
You can say that.
Oh.
Yeah. Weirdly, he's a doctor. Just like you. Just maybe with less of the guns and stuff.
You know.
He was not tech savvy.
That...
Just a
Yeah,
good
I
old
can
doctor.
The good doctor.
The good doctor. Well, then I suppose, yeah, he's the good doctor. And then there's me. I'm the one who's there to keep you from falling into the grave.
Good. We might need it. I don't see us doing this without bloodshed.
I kind of figured that as well.
The most
At
we
some
might be able
point-
to do is
Take a
at
few
least-
before they notice us.
well, maybe we can manage to get Nightowl to shut everything off. At least the security cameras.
They'll buy us some time.
I also had some suggestions, by the way. If we could manage to get into the vehicle workshop, I might be able to get the truck running before we try to make ourselves known.
That
That's
would
what I
actually
was
be a good
hoping
idea.
for.
There we
That
go.
truck
Plenty of
looks like it should be able to carry what we need it to carry.
Alright.
There's a garage, which means we should be able to get in there and load it up from the dock in there.
Perfect.
I obviously don't know anything about the inside of that factory other than this garage. Ah.
Well, I hope that night at least.
Yeah, where is the little runt?
I don't know.
Hey!
Responding.
Never saw her since.
I thought
the
I at
hotel.
least deserved my nickname now.
If you were here,
Just give her some time. We all of y'all went through something during that time. Dari,
Yeah.
you, her.
I gotta say it's not fun when your leg buckles while you're carrying someone.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Heck, even I wasn't as unscathed by it.
Yeah. You don't seem like you got a lot of tech.
Only thing I have is a bio monitor. But even then, apparently that's enough.
I guess it does connect to your vitals, in a way.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I probably do plan to get some chrome. The only problem is my my body doesn't like it.
Body doesn't like chrome?
Nope. Took a couple of weeks and some medication to prevent the rejection from my biomonitor.
Oh. I mean, it's not unheard of.
No. I've dealt with a couple of cases of it myself.
What's Inari doing right now? Is he just standing there?
He's just leaning against the wall.
Alright.
He's just kind of messing with his agent right now. You're looking out.
Tell me a bit about some of the work and requests you've done. Not a bad idea to talk about work.
No, it's not. I mean, I fix a lot of things, though. Still have one more. What was that even? Oh, some dude's broken laptop. That's about it. I finished off the last other prepaid projects. I just got to finish that, and then
Not too difficult, I hope.
Radio, a couple other things. It's easy. I mean, if they come to me, I can just. Usually, I can get it done in a couple hours. Unless, they bring in a smash to bits radio and expect me to basically put it together from scratch. Replace all the broken parts. That happens too often. I don't think people understand the difference between repair and building a new one.
Which I'm pretty sure that's what you have done before then. Built a new radio and called it a day.
Oh yeah. And then I just charge them like I built one and tell them it was my repair fee. Or I keep whatever part I use whatever parts are still salvageable from the original.
Hey, waste not, want not.
He is going to open up a food stick and throw the wrapper into the garbage. The overfull garbage at this point.
A fish one or the venison one?
It's one of the fish ones.
Okay.
It's one of the tuna ones.
It immediately smells like fish in this very hot, sweaty container.
Yeah.
Well,
Graves lights
it smells like fake fish.
Yeah. Graves lights another cigarette.
He balls the wrapper up, throws it down to the garbage, and it just rolls off from the overfull garbage at this point.
Yeah, indeed.
What about you, Graves?
Well, you probably heard my last couple of patch-ups. Bullet wound, severe gash in the arm.
So how are you doing, Inari? You did take a fall.
I'm fine.
Well, you're still limping a bit, but that's to be expected from falling. You didn't sprain or anything, did you? If you want me to take a look.
I'm fine.
Alright. How much damage did you take?
12 damage.
How much is your, I think it's seriously wounded?
Seriously wounded is like half rounded up.
No. 8 more points than it would have been half.
Okay, yeah, so not even close to me.
It's not seriously wounded yet.
I would have just had to worry about you potentially breaking a leg in that case, but I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
No.
A really bad sprain.
Yeah.
Then you would have -4 to your move.
Oh,
However,
have
it
two
can be
movement?
fixed with a DV15 paramedic or a surgery DV13, so
Not.
Braids could
not
help
something that's
fix
secret.
it. It's
Yeah,
just,
it's a quick
Braids-
fixable thing.
Yeah, Braids
Okay,
could
just
fix
three
it.
friends will win.
Just hope he doesn't roll a nat 1 and you're fine.
We cut it off. It was worse than we expected.
we amputated, but we didn't have anything sharp, so we just had to nominally beat it with the sledgehammer until it came off.
I'm just thinking of other things now. So
Unhappy Mila.
once, yeah, always. So you asked him about the fall. You didn't ask him about work or anything like that?
No, I just asked if you how you were doing because you got injured.
I know we were talking about job stuff. That's why I wanted to make sure I just heard the injury instead.
Actually, speaking of people being hurt and not following up, Nari, the one guy about a few weeks ago came in with a really bad burns from his cyberware malfunctioning. He never did come back in for that checkup.
Not his personal. I'm not his like healthcare provider. I'm not really worried about it. You want me to call him?
I mean, you don't have to. Just making sure. I would assume since you're the one who referred him to me, you know.
I'm for referrals, not much for keeping up with those referrals.
Ah, true.
I think the most interesting. So, yeah. No, since we're so chummy, I guess you would say. I think you two would find a little funny, some funniness out of this.
Let's hear it.
So, the first time I decided to, when I decided to settle down here is a better way to put it, I needed some money, so I went to a local night market and decided to, how would you put it? See where the holes were at?
Holes.
Oh yeah, the Joy Toys.
Ah, yes, all the Joy Toys. Totally not his broken English coming through right now. Because, I'm saying he's wounded, that's why he's kind of having a harder time thinking.
I can help you think. Sledgehammer to the head, man.
Yeah.
Making sure profits were steady
Mm.
and or improving.
Ah.
I think counselor is the easiest way to put that.
Project.
But I basically walked into, funnily enough, the person I got this contracts from office, and was met with hostility, of course, because I walked into a Yakuza's office like I owned the place.
So you're alive?
And I
You
now
don't
work
know.
for her, technically. Or work with her.
That's
There
a
you
good
go.
word.
I just found it funny.
Also, Ryan, I'm gonna pull out that pistol, by the way, and look it over. The one that the dude had.
She's the
that
one
any
that
good?
gave us our current
It's
correct?
just like a regular quality pistol. It's nothing
Yes.
crazy.
It's just normal heavy pistol.
Just a normal heavy pistol.
I might clean it up
So-
and keep it.
So, you say she.
Not a bad pistol.
No, it's a rate of fire.
Have you ever
of 2,
tried
so-
to
Good for long range.
hit it off with her?
He laughs at that. She would probably dice me into millions of pieces.
So you have even tried?
Companionship isn't the thing I'm looking for right now. At least
Fair
something I know
enough.
of.
But just remember, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I'm just saying, it might not be what you're looking for, but you've already found multiple companions.
Yeah.
It's not the same type you're trying to talk about.
Yes, I know. Still, I need to think about other things right now.
Alright.
All right,
Like,
then.
how the fuck we're gonna survive this?
Yeah, mainly that.
I think we got this.
Oh, same
Play
here.
it smart.
No doubts.
We've located a vehicle. It just happens to be there.
I think what we should also discover or discuss what should be the opportune time to strike. We definitely we know that we don't want to strike during when there's a convoy, but we kind of don't have a schedule. So
We
I
also
did
have to
have an
figure out
idea.
who. We have to find out who's there. We cannot do it while.
I just had an ingenious idea.
genius idea.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Well,
I just hope that our smaller minds can comprehend it.
well, we can make our lives a hell of a lot easier if we make a distraction. And I think I just came up with one.
We
If
also
we were able to.
we had also talked about hiring someone.
We did.
We do need to look into that.
However, I'm thinking we could try to possibly get some juice into those old generators and then blow them up.
Not bad.
Did say they were
He
quite
also
old.
mentioned they could also be an access point, which means we could, if there's no access point in the vehicle workshop, that might be another way to get our netrunner into their system.
That is true.
I think that should be our entry point, but I also think that we should also have it be our distraction point as well.
But you want to blow it up while she's jacked into it?
I'm not saying no. That's not what I
Oh.
meant by that.
Well,
I
think
don't
that's what
want
he's trying
that.
to say. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what he's trying to say. But
Best damn netrunner I know.
Insane
Granted, she's
here.
the only one I know, but well, no, I do know a couple that have fixed their decks. But the fact that I had to fix their decks, I think, is reason enough to say she's the best out of all.
I was more or less thinking. Actually, better idea. Could cause some commotion in the lounge somehow.
how do you think we do that?
Start a fire. Blow it up.
Fire, explosives. I could get some explosives, I imagine.
I mean, those would be nice distractions. Is there any other ones we could do that would make it seem as if the place was not being attacked?
Well, if there's literally any type of cooking area in there, especially if it's gas operated, it'd be really easy to set a timer to have it explode after a few moments.
Flare up the gas pipe if it's got one.
Yeah. There's also the option of, we know that they have their cooking area. We could, beforehand, before striking, perhaps drug the food.
I'm not surprised that the doctor is the one suggesting to drug people.
I mean,
Not a bad idea.
not a bad idea. After all, we could go with the route of...
He did say that their food is shitty, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched that they just got some bad food.
That is true. I mean,
Make you
a
feel
little bit of Ipecac goes a long way.
my god.
That's fucked up, man. Well,
It would incapacitate anyone who eats it, and I don't think anyone who's trying to hold on to their guts is gonna want to fight.
I guess the only downside to this plan is we'd have to get to their food supply to drug it.
Mm-hmm. I would say we make that a side objective. Not necessarily a priority, but if it happens, it happens. Though, if we're planning on using it as a distraction of laying a bomb, I suppose we should leave that as a choice. Drug the food, blow up the kitchen. Blowing up the kitchen would obviously set them on alert, but drugging the food would take probably at least a couple of them out. Without setting
Straight
off
up
an alarm.
put biotoxin in the food too.
Yes, but here's the problem. Toxin will raise suspicion if someone suddenly drops dead.
True.
Again, something that makes someone violently ill from eating the food without it without killing them would be more plausible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of character, holy shit, this is it is scary having a doctor plotting against you.
Yeah.
So, stepping out of character for a second, I actually put the meds in the Ripper dock for you guys to have something to poison. So, this is a great line of thinking, and it's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All
And
right.
it's just. Yeah. That's
Plus-
an option. I mean, it does depend. Do we want to hire another gun?
Another hand wouldn't be a bad idea. Sure, it might split our pay a bit, but I'm sure that if we go for the big paycheck, I'm sure knocking about 2K off each of our pays out of the possible 10K we can get wouldn't be too bad.
I mean, I'm just.
40K if we do it correctly.
Oh yeah, 40K. 4 of us, 10K.
Yeah,
5, it'd be 8K.
Because I mean, you guys found a nice vantage point. I don't know if it's in the ideal spot for someone with a sniper per chance. But if we could have someone picking off people in the main area,
That would also be nice.
the issue is we also
It's
just
like
learned
drinks.
that the enemy might have.
They're ready to be put in the oven.
Depending on which lieutenant's there, they might have a sniper present that even they're not aware of at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Which also makes me scared of that courtyard.
We'll say we don't have to strike immediately. We can do a bit more reconnaissance if we wish.
I just don't think we're going to learn more unless we actually get inside somehow.
Yeah.
And that is, that's almost too risky.
Okay, I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
For now, we do our own things. Anomaly, I want that sniper rifle when you can get it.
It's going to take some time, man.
I know, but we need Overwatch. I think 2 weeks is fine. If it's
I don't
not,
think
I
it'll
can
be 2
follow it.
weeks. Since you got me the blueprints, it should only take about a week.
Then I think that.
But that
my
means you
employer-
guys are gonna be. You guys are gonna have some time to do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
we could.
That
do
gives me
combo
time to do a bit of research and maybe pick out what would be the best to poison the food with. Something effective.
I can continue to get money for us in our little ventures.
Also find a perfect fifth hand for us.
Also, you're going to have to source me the parts.
That's fine. What do you need?
Well, I haven't actually looked at this sniper rifle blueprint. I assume it's a digital blueprint, right, Ryan?
Yeah, it's one that you can, if you had cyberware, or do you have some kind of goggles that can?
I do not.
Okay.
Not right now.
Yeah.
I was
but normally
going
you
to
can.
get smart glasses with a Chiron built in for that kind of stuff, but I haven't.
Does
I
he
do have my
kind of-
laptop though.
Laptop, yeah. Laptop would work perfectly fine.
So
you could
Anomaly's
even-
gonna.
I will say it's one that you can also work on in the actual blueprint itself. Like if you wanted to make changes
Tweak
to the
it.
blueprint, you can tweak it in the actual laptop program.
Because he'll open up a drawer and pull out an old brick laptop, not one of the not a Cyberpunk laptop, but like he pulls out a fucking Dell and turns it on. Sorry, it takes a bit to turn on. Oh, right. Let's look at the blueprint. So, it's considered expensive. So yeah, 1 week. So get it at premium. So I'd need. I'll get you that list of parts. It should run you roughly 100 eddies.
I'm not worried about it.
And I will say it's not an easy thing to make.
That's why I trust you with it.
It's gonna take, like I said, roughly a week. So it's gonna be. If you guys want to prep stuff, you can.
All right.
If that's how you want to do this, if you really want this rifle, I can do it.
We'll get in touch with Nightowl and let her know of the plan.
I'll get in touch with her.
I don't think she'll mind. She definitely seems the type to want to. I mean, it'll also give us time to lay low, so they're not thinking about the.
Random Maelstrom man they're gonna find dead eventually.
Well, not just that. The whole Ripper Dock situation's gonna be a week further in the past. They might not be thinking about it as much. You guys want it? I mean, if you ask me, his idea of the convoys being random, I don't think they're as random as he might think they were. There's probably a pattern. It's just probably an odd pattern.
Probably a stakeout might be in order.
Just saying that maybe someone should just keep an eye on how often those convoys come through, because it seems like it should be. There's got to be a pattern there somewhere.
That is true. But the whole
see.
operation that they have there, random just does not make sense.
I'll see if Nightowl will be willing to spend some time on that.
I don't know if you're gonna get her to go there.
After last time, she's not going to be willing.
No. I feel like you might need to even convince her that about going back to, do this to begin with.
You're correct.
But I mean, here's also the benefit of also watching the area. We also know when lieutenants come in and out of that
Also, if we're doing this,
I'm glad we were on the same process, by the way, Ryan.
Oh, I literally, it was a perfect scene in my head for exactly what happened, and the fact that it happened the way it did, yeah. Roll me a persuasion or conversation. Though.
if we can at least make time for him to swap out these legs for me before I start working on this, I should be able to do most of this
Which one did you
crafting
want?
from a seat, so I can recover while building this rifle.
You said
And it won't-
persuasion, Ryan?
And it won't take too
yeah.
long to install. I
It's
guess,
a cool or a...
I mean, legs are a big thing.
I mean, if you can find me another one that you think you can argue, I will take it. But those are the two that I would see. Is either another cool or...
For what I'm doing?
Yeah. Because the only way you're going to be able to find that is by... If you're stealing it, that's a different story. But I assumed you were going through non...
I'm trying to think about which part you're saying on that one.
Let me finish this.
Yeah, finish what you're sending me so I can catch up in thought.
I know it's late, but
that
I'm gonna
they're
go
gonna be
get
really
you
hard to
the part.
find for information on what you're looking for. So you would either have to start talking herself or steal this information. That's a whole different story.
Let me see here. Because I might have something that would aid me in this.
And what was that, Shadow?
I think I'm gonna go get those parts so you can work on it while you recover.
Because I'd like to argue using this, Ryan.
What's it gonna cost me besides the parts?
Could just be the parts.
No, I thought I should pay
To
you.
start
Oh
off
no, the
with.
extra charge. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if this would be readily available information. And
I mean, you're
this
paying.
or- Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay, because then it's a much
Let's say
better
150.
roll.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Because you're talking a 12
That's including the
or
parts.
with what I just rolled.
He'll hand you the 50 eddies.
All right.
That's a 21 versus a 12, to give you an idea.
Then, since you're doing that, it would be exactly what you're searching for, and then I can give you what she would find.
Yeah, because that information I expect is very book straight and not like the.
And a lot of it is going to be hidden, so it's only going to be so much of it that you would know.
But it's not going to be other extra little things that I would gain from actually talking to a human. Because that's not her initial reaction. Alright.
I was just wondering if what you're looking for would be something that would be on the net that people can look up.
She probably found a place selling XPDs for it. Of just clips of it.
Okay, the pistol works. It's a roll of 30 to shoot it.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure I set it up properly.
So, 21's probably, you definitely won't need any luck for whatever you're looking for, probably.
I assume we have to go back to your place for this, there, Doc.
Dance.
I don't know if Cam's here.
Nothing else. Yeah, but what is Nightowl searching for exactly?
Odds, statistics, Like, just kind of everything and anything. I don't think she knows how to.
Well, I need to know what she's searching for specifically. Because there could be so many things that I'm thinking she's searching for, but
Okay.
it might not be what you mean. I know the general topic, but searching for that topic can bring you down a lot of different branches.
Graves?
Mm-hmm.
I assume we have to do this back at your place. I
If-
doubt you could do that kind of surgery here.
Removing it's one thing. Putting one in is a different story.
On the upside, there's one there, which means the framework's there.
Real. Which will make this go a lot faster and...
But yeah, I guess we can head there. I've already souped the leg up.
Already ready? Alright.
I don't think there's anything I wanted to put into the leg. Because sadly a ripper would not fit in a leg. Plus, I'm pretty sure I could kick harder than a ripper would hit.
So, because there are essentially leg swords in Cyberpunk, at least in
There
the
is a
2017
talon foot for the
Oh, okay.
cyber leg.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you could definitely get that, at least if you wanted that.
Would there be a way I could try to fit a talon foot in do something with the rippers? Because the talon foot's only a light melee. The rippers are a medium. Like I assume that's something I'd have to take the time to upgrade to work for, right?
Sorry, I'm typing. What was the...
I assume it'd be something where I'd have to like modify it to try to do the rippers into the
Oh yeah, you would have to craft it
because-
before, yeah.
because the difference is talon foot's a light melee, rippers are a medium melee.
But I would also say you could make a medium melee into your leg. It would just be bigger leg melees, and I'm sure that we can,
We can figure something out easily.
if you wanted to even do that in the first place.
I might later.
Or you could make it into some kind of bludgeoning weapon, and I would be completely fine with that too. Like a sledgehammer.
All right, I'm gonna get the quick change mount for my leg and take my leg off and smash someone in the head with it.
That would be pretty sick. That would be badass.
Wait, what? You said he's using his leg? All right, I've got nothing right now, Doc. I'll probably have to talk to you about getting it modified sometime, but I think that's a later issue.
Right. Well, shall we get going so we get this done as soon as possible?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Let's go stand up, pick up the leg. And he's walking normally now. He's no longer grabbing his leg or limping at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you those parts normally.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna hand you my spare key to my trailer or container. That way you can get in. I want
Thanks.
to lock up since no one's gonna be here.
No, I'll lock up. I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Alright then.
However, after Nari locks up and they'll go separates, he's gonna go to a market and get those parts.
Won't even take my garbage out for me. You do a little bit of cleaning. I gave you the key. You can't even be a maid.
Are you paying me to be a maid?
No.
Exactly.
I'm making you a sniper rifle.
That I'm paying for.
Yeah. 150%.
Exactly.
Still cheaper than if you had to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
Including with the blueprints, you saved 100 eddies.
Wow, a whole 100 eddies?
For a
That's
sniper
great.
rifle, that's a good amount.
It is.
I guess I'm going to Graves' clinic to get my leg swapped.
Is Ryan here?
Yes, I'm typing. You're going to Doc Graves' place,
Yeah.
and Inari is going to get parts.
Yeah, for a
He's
sniper
getting
rifle.
the sniper rifle parts.
So you're splitting off, I assume, and you're not
Yeah.
doing this.
Graves
together.
and Anomaly
Okay.
together, Inari on his own.
So yeah, you can make it back to his shop, and with the right surgery, take off a little.
I'm gonna roll a bribery thingy. Not bribery.
You can roll me the whatever the fixer thing is.
To see if I can find her, or to like...
Well, no, we already figured out that you can find that because you're a certain roll level. So you're looking for it's 100. Roll me just roll me a trading. Yeah, trading. Wait, trading.
I was just given very sad news.
What?
The last of Fuddruckers will be closing this year.
Oh no!
Because wasn't it trading plus something else, though?
Huh?
I swear it's a trading plus something else for my skill thing.
Oh, for you.
I think you added in
also plus
his...
your roll level. I think is that
Yeah,
what?
I think it was his roll level.
I think.
I figured that was the case.
I got a 23.
I found the therapy option, and it's like, yep, I can't do therapy on myself.
Yeah.
When the therapist needs a therapist.
And how does that make you feel? Walks over to the other chair. Pretty bad, actually. Walks back over to the therapist's chair. Oh. I feel like it would drive you more insane to be your own therapist.
Mm-hmm.
But Graves, the leg is, like he said, it is not in great condition.
All right.
You can tell it was pieced together using a lot of scrapped parts.
Right.
I mean, it's operable, and
It works.
God,
It
this
works.
violin.
doesn't look like there was
Cello.
anything faulty with it
Cello,
entirely.
damn it, whatever, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just the best character in all Cyberpunk?
All right.
really
Well,
is.
then Graves is gonna get ready. Is gonna get Anomaly ready on the table.
This will be fun.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna go ahead and remove the leg. If you want me to do the check for that, Ryan, or if there's
Yeah, I
anything
want
can do
both of the. You just roll both the surgeries because it's gonna require two.
All right. Well, that scares me, but still.
Well, one's
I think it
removal, next
requires
one's
two.
attachment.
Yep. 17
It's
and
not,
18.
it's not high for a cyber. Yeah, that's high enough, I'm pretty sure, for the cyber leg. It's not a super high check, and he already has one installed. It's not like you're chopping his leg off. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can easily install that cyberware. Normally there's a bit of pain, but you're not feeling it as much. And whatever great drugs Dr. Graves is giving you, it's pushing you through. Pushing you
Oh
through.
yeah. You'll definitely give him some something to help.
The
dull
good
pain.
painkillers, the good juju.
Yeah.
I only
Oh,
know
yeah.
the illegal name for it. I think the illegal's black lace.
That's
He
the
gives
good
him-
shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they-
Make sure to give him a dosage that, of course, helps with the pain, but not go too into it. So
I assume you're not using black lace.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
the
no.
illegal.
No. That's the illegal one, and that will not be good. We're talking more like the mid-tier painkillers. So not step below like morphine and.
Well,
But there you are, new
hopefully-
leg.
Hopefully this
Yep.
one works a bit better.
Definitely looks better.
Oh yeah, I didn't piece it together from junk ones I found. You'll also note that on the foot of that leg is a fairly good indent, along with a couple points where something sharp definitely hit it and bounced off.
Yeah, now you're realizing why it wasn't working right. He damaged it.
Well, I can see why you didn't come to my clinic as often as you did. Looking
It
over the
only gets stuck
Cyberpunk.
in one leg. Otherwise, it would have been both.
You need to be more careful with your tools, or else the other leg's gonna end up the same way.
Ends
Have you
up
thought
that
of-
way, it ends up that way.
Have you thought about getting steel-toed boots?
I have them. It's just stuff falling on them weakens them until it just punctures right through.
Hmm. Right. Alright.
I assume it's fine if I sleep here tonight.
Yeah, you might want to do that. With the painkillers in your system, you're not going to be fit to be walking back home.
Alright. I'm just gonna sleep here.
Did you hear what I rolled, Ryan, earlier?
You could sleep here on the medical table, or you could take one of the beds over there.
No, I didn't.
I rolled a 23,
Okay, yeah, you can find it for half price.
so 50. Okay.
Yeah, 50.
Doc Ray's just going to wheel over one of the beds.
Might as well.
Anomaly will get into an actual bed for the first time in years.
Yeah. Well, actual bed. Again, it's a medical bed, so.
More of a bed than he's been in for years.
But hey, I mean, it's adjustable.
He doesn't adjust it, he just lays on it the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Of
Thanks,
course, Graves
Graves.
is going to make sure that the leg is elevated a bit. So he'll at least adjust it right there. But when he's done with that, he gets ready to call it a night. Making sure that no other patients walk in. And then he'll turn in for the night while Anomaly rests.
Once I get those parts, I'm gonna head to Anomalies, put them into his house, and then head back and go to bed. Locking everything up, of course.
So you are going back, and Anomaly is staying at Doc Graves' place. Doc Graves staying there. What else is Nightowl doing now that she knows this?
Existential crisising.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I haven't asked and or know of that I should ask.
I think I answered that in a pretty English way. Yeah, that's how I word it.
No, yeah, I'm trying to think of how she would react.
Well, I'm pretty English.
So I'm trying to. I don't know how. I don't feel like she even knows how to react in this second. Everyone pick a number, except for Ryan.
Any cap on
Between-
number?
Just pick a number.
72.
Okay.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
I'm throwing Glenn's number out. Okay.
7.
Alright, Cam. Cam's not here. Ryan, pick a number for Cam.
4. So it's 4 forward.
Okay.
Yeah, I really went high with that number.
Okay, now I'm gonna flip a coin because I landed literally between Cam and Glenn. There was a chance to not get any of you guys. Of course, I land right in the middle of getting to you. You know what? This is perfect. I'll go with this. She probably, after learning all of that, went to where Anomaly is. Anomaly's not home right now. He's being operated on.
At Graves' place.
And if
Yeah.
anything, I might be there right now.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, there's
Both-
a chance you come across.
Well, someone roll a D2 and someone call heads or tails.
Oh, I found my
Tails,
car wash
tails,
token. I've
tails,
got-
tails, tails,
Yep.
tails, tails,
If
tails.
tails, then they arrive at the same time somehow.
It's heads.
Okay, so
Yep.
they don't arrive at the same time. You would arrive before or after Nori.
Flip again.
It doesn't really matter because you won't arrive at the same time, but there's just kind of like a pile of parts there for seemingly some kind of shotgun. Yeah, for you think it's a shotgun. So
I mean, it'd
rough.
probably be inside in the locked container. He gave
Oh, yeah,
Inari a
true,
spare
yeah.
key. So
Oh.
It's fine. I
Oh,
broke
he
in through
locked.
the ventilation shaft. I know how to get in again.
that is true. There is the open grate and then the fan grate. You can come through the open grate.
So yeah, you can stay there if you want to.
I'm gonna mess all the tools up and then leave. By mess up, she was
Fucking
searching for
monster.
information, and now she just left it a mess.
I mean, there's a laptop on the table.
I'm gonna open his laptop. I don't have one of those.
It's like an old Dell.
You would
fucking-
know how to use a laptop.
Oh yeah, she know
Yeah,
how
that's
to. She just
a-
doesn't have one.
I mean, you'd open it up and it'd leave sleep mode for a detailed blueprint of a sniper rifle.
I don't think she knows what to do with that. What damage can I do to this thing in the shortest amount of time as possible?
Please don't fucking ruin it.
She's not touching the blueprint. She's just closing that.
Sorry, I was panicking for a second.
No, she wouldn't touch the blueprint. That's important.
I
You
don't
know
if
what?
that's accurate.
I know exactly what she'd do. She's gonna. She wants to put a virus on it to track if he were to search certain things in his history. She's
what
paranoid.
What are your keywords?
Oh God, I know what of them's gonna
What are
be.
keywords?
Okay.
What are keywords?
Right, I'm just gonna tell you what it right now because I already know it's probably gonna ping. Alright, I'll make a list though. Because at the end of the day, it is going to be a ridiculous list where some pings are just going to be like, why would you need to know that?
By the way, you are also fine with what you were trying to do. Not being two typings.
There's some basic ones, because it would be a much larger list that I don't want to write.
There.
I think it would only actually be like.
Some of them I knew she wouldn't get a ping on. It's just a matter of she's keeping the software installed in case it were to ping for any of these other ones too. And she'd design it so that when it pings, if you want, I can give you a... where is it?
He's hacking into my fucking Dell.
It's not hacking if it's already open.
It is technically
True.
good hacking.
I can do cryptography because she would encrypt it. And it would be encrypted to, send to her phone. Her phone, her agent.
Oh, you're setting it up to... You're actually gonna have your agent set up to do something?
Considering you were the only people with her agent's numbers other than the people that probably knew the person who died with it, yeah.
I'm just waiting for the day you get a message on your agent that's like, "Hey son, how are you?
She
We
probably...
miss you, you haven't called."
That'd be so funny, especially because of what agent will pop up for them. Like, oh, cool, their son was a pervert. Great.
They probably knew that though.
Fair point.
I think that's right.
My sanity disappeared because the music stopped.
There we go.
Can't believe I found my car wash token again.
Okay, so then I do learn that.
I have worded that wrong.
No,
but-
here, this is what I'm asking.
Yeah, you would actually know that.
Yeah, based on what I just did, I did learn that. However, I am gonna give you a encryption roll just because
Yeah.
if something new were to pop up, it's gonna come up in there. Alright. A 6 plus
Great,
my
someone's delving into my
intelligence
deepest
is a
secrets.
6, which is 12, plus another
It would
8.
be
So it's a
worse.
20. It's a 20 level encryption.
Yeah, you can break into wherever you want on his laptop, I imagine.
And I'm not getting that thing off of there. I don't think I can roll that high.
No,
All of the
you'd probably
rules
try to
are
get it off of
dead.
there by asking for my help, to which I'll just encrypt it further.
Screw, just ask the netrunner to fucking remove it when the netrunner's the one that installed it.
All of the Rule 34 you had is now hers.
Oh no. All the Rule 34 you had is now gone.
You would find none of the other things you were searching though. The only ping that you got was the first ping.
Okay.
None of the other stuff came back is anything that you would have on there.
Yeah, I didn't figure. Like I said, she's paranoid.
Also, I'm gonna roll me a deduction check so I can make this feel better in my head. That'd be hardly negative numbers.
You said a deduction?
Yeah.
What was that under again? Oh, I have a 0 to it? Okay.
Education.
-2. Because I rolled a natural
Oh my
1.
God.
Wait, I rolled a natural 1. Plus 7, so, or 6 for a 7. Minus 9.
Ouch.
I think I know what you're trying to say she'd deduce.
I don't know. And so, she doesn't know.
But I don't think she knows that. If anything, she's just still questioning it. With a negative
I may
2.
have worded it wrong. It looks like.
I mean, she basically didn't deduct anything about him from this.
surprised Nari hasn't gotten stalked more.
He's no
Ugh.
longer.
That's fair.
You still don't know anything about her. Can you tell me anything about her?
I'm not saying that, but she doesn't know.
He's small.
Yeah, she's small.
She has a height complex.
She can friend
For a
him. She can.
-5,
She
I
can
think
fit in
that-
my
I
fucking
think
red
that's
box.
as painful as a thing for him as it is a good thing for me to tell you. So
Oh,
that
no.
is what she would deduce with a horrible, horrible check going in the opposite direction.
Oh no.
Got it. Yeah, so she's
And
getting
I think that's actually exactly what Glenn told me almost, except I just cut out all of the words.
yeah.
Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm scared.
So she is going to immediately put everything back the way it was. That she already messed up.
Now
And
she's erasing the evidence that she was there.
let me put a conceal object in here. That's
I think it's more scary when the troll undoes their trolling for what they've done.
Joey, why'd you find a picture of me and post it in there?
So that's a 19 to
Yeah,
put
I mean,
everything
it's
back
not
the way it
Nightowl,
was, and
not
if she
you.
didn't remember, it's hidden with a 19.
You're
Good
not
luck.
supposed to know, Joey. You're not supposed to know.
However, she's out.
You're not supposed
Did
to know
you
what I do to
don't
Glenn
mess everything
Peter
up
every
in
night.
there?
She
Or-
messed it up, but now she's
Mhm.
undoing the fact she messed everything up
Okay, got it.
because of what she just learned.
Got it. So you try just to see if you could even remember that. I kind of
Well, that's why I did a conceal and reveal, so
Oh,
some
okay,
would
yeah.
end up back
Sorry,
where it
yeah.
is, and anything
that
she
makes
couldn't figure out, she just hit with a 19.
Yeah, that works. It definitely works with a 19.
So
Maybe. We'll see if Anomaly walks in and for some reason his just techie
He has a
brain
tool hand.
rolls.
I do have a tool hand, but that doesn't mean the tool hand file is not going to be as good as manually filing sometimes.
debatable, but I digress. She's
Even
out.
if it vibrates.
She's out of there 500k.
I'm
Um.
scared. I don't know what I'm not allowed to search anymore. One thing she would note, by the way, when she is messing with it, it is currently not connected to the net at all.
Fine. That doesn't bug her. Makes her hacking job a lot easier.
It is definitely something that he only connects to the net when he needs to, when he's using it to connect.
It's
to the
fine.
net.
All she did was design the software to backlog the information, and then when it connects, it'll send and then erase what's sent. That's all it is then. That's all I'm hearing.
I just wanted to point that out, that she would make note that he keeps it.
But it doesn't matter.
Off
She
of
learned
the
what
net.
she needed to learn today, which is the bad thing.
I'm scared. You rolled a negative something on a check to understand me.
It just adds
And
to the fact she
I
doesn't
feel like
understand
the-
human
what
emotion.
I feel like what I said to her is like exactly what she said to me, so I feel kind of okay about it, but I know it's bad. It's so bad for her to figure this out.
I'm sure it is.
I don't know where she'd head next. Definitely is not staying anywhere around here or people associated with him. But now she wants to know more. So I think she's gonna head towards Anari's house. Whether
Okay.
he's there or not is a whole different ballgame.
I mean, who got there first, me or her?
You left before
you
me.
got lunch. You then went to get parts right from lunch. No, you went to Anomalies, then you went to get parts. So she would have done what she did, definitely.
Bingo.
And
Probably showed up after, like, not long after we all left.
Yeah.
honestly,
she'd be the first.
she probably would have gotten finished what she was doing, and then like 30 minutes later, you came in and
Dropped off the parts.
dropped off the parts, and
didn't notice anything was amiss because it's always a mess in there.
Yeah, then
True.
I would head back home. So she's probably at my house now.
Yeah, she's probably
Oh.
waiting there for you.
Does
Wait,
he
no,
have a
she's
laptop
in there.
anywhere in the open?
Oh,
Like,
no. Oh no.
No.
In
Not
here,
again.
in this place, no.
Oh,
In his home, no.
If he even has one.
okay, so the place is definitely gonna look tossed because she's probably in a quick hurry. So his place probably looks tossed. She probably only searched a few places, so it's not like super tossed. Just this person was looking for something and then left, and then she's gonna go to his workplace, search it.
Oh man, poor Inari.
So she's aware that someone works there. Just throwing
Yeah.
that out there as a warning.
No, she's
But-
gonna stealth in. It's not.
Does Nari get to...
He's trying to figure out where.
Yeah, we're gonna say Inari gets back to his home in the state, and he sees it as all tossed and thrown asunder.
He's going to calmly close the door. And the first thing he's rushing to is that Ripper Dot clinic.
They
Okay.
didn't find what they needed at his apartment.
Yeah, so
Yep.
roll me, if you're trying to sneak into that place, roll me a stealth check. No matter if you're crawling through vents still. There's a man there that seemingly doesn't sleep, but that's how all doctors are, right?
So I rolled a 9
Hmm.
with my stealth. It's a 22.
So, you can tell that there's someone up and awake and moving inside of the Ripper Dot clinic that
She would not go in.
and you also occasionally see that almost like the trail of lights, basically, with just someone turning on a light in one room and then moving to the next room, and you see it go up to where his office is, and then trail back. You can tell the person may be doing like mass cleaning or something. You aren't sure. They're
She's
just
just
up
gonna
and
start
moving around.
studying the rounds of them. She's just gonna watch.
It's erratic, and occasionally you see a shadow that starts dancing.
So what she does learns is it's not a technology doing it, it's a human.
I'm curious when they get there now.
Right as she's dropping your hard drive into the bathtub.
No, putting it in the microwave.
Oh, microwave, yeah.
Yeah, come on. They can still peel it off from the water. Water
I
will
know
mean
what she's
anything.
gonna do. And I'll message you it. Because it's more fun that way when nobody knows what I'm doing.
Man, how you doing, Cam? I'm sleeping in your clinic tonight. Oh, great, man.
I don't think it makes my computer safe. If I'm going to be frankly
I'm gonna
honest.
try to search my medical history.
I mean, that's where she would find it.
Find a lot of injured feet and hands.
I think it's a decent plan. Just let them all self-implode.
Okay, got it. I think I understand that already. Anar, you make it back to your Ripperdoc shop, and you just see pretty normal. Everything's normal. There's nothing too amiss. Ken is there. You actually walk in on him dancing to some J-pop, and you see him kind of just straighten himself up. Oh, hey, didn't know you'd be going back at the. You should not be here. This is not your normal time.
All I have to say is
Also, Ryan, I would have copied that bug onto my drive so I could easily transpose it onto other people's stuff.
Yeah.
so when Inari is seen, he has his pistol out, and Ken has never seen him like this. He looks panicked.
Upon seeing you with that look, he's got a pretty high empathy, so I doubt he's gonna fail this. Yeah, he sees that you are spooked by something, and he is going to adopt a defensive stance. You want me to go into my office, or how do you want to handle this?
He just looks at him and looks at his office door, and then walks up to it, and then just kind of shoos him back.
Okay.
He doesn't want to say anything because he's making sure. That
Alright, you can open the door to your office and nothing there.
he's
Nothing's
not even
amiss.
slowly
Nothing
opening
is-
it, he is quickly opening it.
Yeah, nothing is amiss. There's nothing that has been tossed turned. This looks untouched, and if there was someone that tossed through your home, they either didn't know the location of your hideaway, office, safe house, or they haven't gotten here yet, and they're gonna be here soon.
I'm gonna put my gun on my desk and start looking through everything. Every nook, every cranny is being looked through.
There's a virus.
It's a great thing I'm not in
In
those
your
nooks
safe.
and crannies.
No, there's nothing in your office.
How paranoid can I make Joey? This is great.
It's more like how paranoid can you make my character? Because I'm not even gonna go into it.
Man. We're going great.
He is checking everything 5 times over. He is not getting sleep tonight.
Are you staying in your office?
I am staying in my office and I'm looking around. The room does not matter to him. It's what matters here is this Ripper Doc in his office.
You make sure Ken is okay. I will just say, Ken and Nori probably will be staying in the office, so I don't know if that's going to change Night Owl's plans. You go completely dark in the office, or how are you doing it, Nori? Just hiding in
what do
there, or like, are you hiding in there, or do you have the lights on and you're just relaxing and talking with Ken, making sure nothing's happening, or how
I'm
are you?
just right now. He is constantly moving. He is looking through everything. He is not taking a break. His brain is going a million miles a second, and the only way he's getting sleep is if he crashes.
So you are you trying to hide is my question.
I am not hiding.
Okay, got it. So it is then obvious that you are not hiding, and I don't know if that changes Night Owl's plans.
Yo, Anomaly's in a bed, guys. He's not gonna snore. He's not in the dad chair.
I will say that, like, I don't mean to try to repeat myself, but this would also be Night Owl's first time ever seeing him panicked as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the way that he walked into his office, it was more out of his own panic and less anger. Oh, well, would she be able to see that? I guess roll a human perception. Yeah, I gotta think about that with her.
Yep.
The other ones, I can all give it to him.
She does. I rolled a 10,
Okay.
so she does.
Okay, yeah. So you can definitely see that.
Does she understand why he's panicked? Probably a little, but not a lot.
Probably not.
I just tossed his house. Why would he be panicking?
Go fast.
Yes!
You've gotten her addicted.
Good. It's a good addiction, I promise.
However, we all go in bed now?
Yep. He's passing out at the very least.
At some point, he'll pass out.
He is brewing coffee to keep himself awake as best he can.
He's
Well-
crashing. Got it.
After those Sweet dreams and into the morning. I think that is where we will end this very long session that lasted a while. And
The whole day.
you guys got pretty far. Didn't think as far as you'd get, but that's how it always is with D&D.
I mean, I think we've
But
got
it's
a
not
solid
D&D,
plan of
Ryan.
what we're gonna do.
I'm just enjoying causing mass panic.
I like how your panic is causing other characters to mass panic, which is just inciting more mass panic. That's great.
You didn't know you were getting a
pretty
character that would
sure-
cause this much panic.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have some sort of demon from our story, so it's a good reason why we panic.
Nah. Anomaly's fine. He's had a great life.
Yeah, everyone in Cyberpunk has had a great life, am I right?
There's no tragic backstories.
No
in
tragic
Cyberpunk.
backstory. No. He only listed like 9 different ways his leg could have gone.
You totally didn't just watch some dude's head explode like a watermelon.
Eh,
He wanted to do it himself.
definitely didn't cause the dude's head to explode like a watermelon.
He also totally wasn't limping on a cyber leg.
I mean, I guess Doc Graves technically killed him.
Not on purpose.
Yeah, not on purpose. No one has intentionally killed anyone yet. So that's pretty good, right?
Hmm.
We were
That's about
going
to
to,
change.
but then we accidentally killed him.
Yeah, that is true.
I was wondering if
When
you guys were even going to try and take out the audio suite, and then once you were like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it right after. Oh, okay.
There's a self-audio suite also means...
I was worried about that
Unaliving
before
device.
we even said we were gonna pull it out because of the fact that he seemed adamant he didn't know he had a audio suite with a radio fixed in.
Also, what part of that screaming sounded like zeros and ones? part of that screaming over the radio sounded like binary.
I'm gonna do binary for fuck off next time.
Whoa, it's ghost off.
But that guy,
Yeah, sorry,
I
go
almost
off,
killed
my
that
bad.
guy right off the gate. I'm glad that I kept him alive.
I didn't
Fair
think you
enough.
guys- yeah, actually, yeah, it's definitely what I didn't expect was you guys to take a hostage. But you guys got
Hostage?
some more information.
I mean, an informant that was gonna get killed. I will tell you now, even
okay.
if the rest of the group let him walk, Anomaly was gonna kill him.
Not
I
a
was
good
gonna
idea to
kill
let
him.
that guy-
Oh,
He did not deserve to live, no matter how sad he sounded with his current situation.
I
He-
mean,
he thought it was-
yeah, Graves wouldn't have let him live, but also Graves would have just done a quick, alright, throat slit and we're done.
No. Sledgehammer to the head.
This is just the way that somehow ended in no empathy loss or humanity loss.
Because it was
Even though-
entirely accidental.
Yeah, even though it was a horrible scene that should be scarring, but the fact that it was
Yeah.
accidental makes it really funny for some reason. And that's just how
Yeah.
it works.
Tee hee hee.
Great.
Over, I hope you all enjoyed.
I had my internet browser history searched.
And bugged.
And bug. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
and
does it feel
now my
having-
Dell is bugged.
How does it feel having, now knowing that you can't look up hentai for without getting it known?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can do whatever I want. I don't know there's a bug there.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, there's nothing stopping him from looking up hentai,
She just might be made aware.
if he's doing it.
I'm gonna start
Oh,
googling her
shit.
name, see what happens.
She starts.
Can tell you one
panicking.
thing. I know your real name.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, do you know my real name too?
Maybe soon enough I will.
Mm-hmm.
I have to
Look,
now.
she's currently Spider-Man in the corner of your ceiling.
just have the benefit of someone being there to watch it while you're not there. That's the benefit you have.
Unless he's working,
But oh yeah, definitely
He
on
does
that
work.
computer, his real name would be on
He
there.
is not in that office for at least 2/3 of the day.
Man, I'm glad I decided to sleep at Graves' place today. After getting my legs swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a new
Oh
leg.
no! Like I said, I am 90% sure that even though that Graves and Anomaly are there at his place, his computer's still not safe.
I'm gonna get to it, man.
Yeah.
Why is she scared of me?
To be fair, I think the person she's the most paranoid is of Graves. After all, it was his action that blew his head off. And that's not comforting to Nightowl, considering she's worried about her own cyberware.
Yeah, we pull the cyber deck out. Explosion. Maybe don't cut the red wire next time, Cam.
Yes.
Just leave it dangling.
I mean, I'll keep that in mind when you need me to defuse a bomb. I'll leave the red wire dangling.
It's never the red wire, man.
No, it's always psychology. They make you think it's the red wire so you won't cut the red wire. But then they make it the red wire so you second guess yourself, but it's the red wire. But they have it actually not be the red wire.
But then
Unless
they've
it
got
actually
that
is.
red and white wire where they have half the sleeve is white and the other half is red.
Exactly.
Is that the red wire?
That's the whole point of the red wire. It's a mind game. It either is or it isn't the right wire, and you have no way of knowing.
It's just like rock, paper, scissors. It's all a mind game.
Yeah.
If you throw out scissors enough, they'll throw out paper thinking you're going to swap to rock.
Yeah.
Why you always throw a rock until you don't.
That's why you always cut the red wire until the bomb explodes, and you get karma back from the TTT server because you blew up all the innocents as an innocent.
Well, you always cut the red wire. That's just how it works.
Oh.
Did it happen to Glenn now
I
I think
am-
about it?
Yes. Yes.
Didn't you accidentally get yourself karma banned for accidentally
Really?
detonating a C4?
Yes, from my own TTT server. It was before I
Okay,
set it up properly.
Okay, here we go. Joe, you ready for this?
Ooh. Was that a spider?
Yeah,
Okay.
most disgusting foods. It was a tarantula in the soup. His face. Look, tarantula in a soup.
Tiff, can I
He's
just
just
tell you
vibing.
something?
He's just vibing.
No, you eat it. He dead.
Tiff.
What?
Oh.
Tiffany. Okay,
Hey, it's
so
protein.
you want me to try to be happier during D&D. I know it's after D&D, but then you do shit like this. You fucking suck.
I'm sorry, you want maggot cheese?
I'd rather have that, yeah.
Alright.
What?
Oh my god, they have a counter at the end. So it's a disgusting food museum.
Please
Um,
don't.
Oh god,
I wanna
everything's
eat-
written.
I want to eat my cheese and crackers in peace.
Everything's written in German, but some type of eye soup. Maggot cheese. I don't know what that is. That's rattlesnake, but I don't know what. It's all in German. How am I supposed to know what this is saying? But what I enjoy is at the end of the museum, it's how many days since the last person has vomited. And the person who was making the video at the end, it has like 20 days since the last person vomited at the museum.
Hey, at least they keep crap count. Also, that music was like on point today.